Alright, second half of the stream. I'm a good boy, that doesn't say bad words. Let's go.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it.
Thank you, Oomphy. Anyway, can you go out with me, please? I have nothing else in my life.
For you. Flowing stairs that pose an obstacle to those who dare to reach another floor. So, this is an escalator, a simple contraption at first glance. But one false step will leave one mired in an exhausting ordeal.
To all customers, for your own safety and the safety of others, please do not move in the opposite direction of the escalator.
This is first time popping in since avoiding slow, but goddamn, this is a long one.
It
Yep,
seems that
I'm starting the
these
second half of the stream
customers
today.
come to harm. We'd best exercise caution ourselves.
Yeah.
And what is this?
Need to fix my
Please
schedule.
watch your step. There is a pitfall
So I've
just
decided that
ahead.
I will be streaming this for 16 straight hours. And then I'm going to take an absorbent amount of edibles. And then I'm just going to be like spinning in this room until probably about 2 in the afternoon. And then I'll pass out for a while. I'll be fine, don't worry. I've done worse. This is why I just said the Pitfalls just had. Where is it? Oh.
Why, it's right over here. There, in the center of this fenced-off area, it's marked with eye-catching signs proclaiming in bold print, "Do not enter." Humans are frequently drawn to what has been forbidden. This is a crafty snare, one that defies the common notion that pitfalls must be hidden. Flowing stairways, pitfalls employing high-level psychological tactics. Human authorities truly go to great lengths in their quest to preserve the town's law and order. I'm very moved by their dedication to the cause. Let
Get
us
somebody
carry on.
get in your
Our
ear
thoughts
going
to
triple
the
brown
unsung
meow.
Heroes who give their love and lives to this town. Oh, this
Elizabeth was always the best Velvet attendant because she was just way more fun.
Whoa! You can figure out our secret ingredient with just a whiff? I guess you got a funky sense of smell to go with your funky sense of style, lady. Well, there ain't a law saying takoyaki shops can't cook other stuff besides octopus. So, how about it? Wanna buy some? I swear my takoyaki's so good it'll make your jaw drop.
Her sister's my second favorite, Margaret, mainly because she just hates Elizabeth. She's like, I'm so tired of this girl.
Speaking, but I would very much like a taste. Unfortunately, this is all I have on me at the moment. I do hope this is sufficient.
It's not that expensive.
No need to console me. My curiosity far exceeds any monetary. Oh, I see. Upon closer inspection, a single serving is only 400 yen. Well then, 2 orders of your finest takoyaki, please.
Thanks.
They just
And come
both
again.
bully Theodore for no reason. Once a character gets into an archetype and they're in a Persona spin-off, they're doomed.
There's no doubt about it.
His fate was to be bullied forever.
I'm surprised to see this used as a cooking ingredient.
So what are the Velvet Room attendees? People that like certain types of outfits. How's your jaw?
It has yet to even unhinge. For the better, I suppose. There are many other delicacies I must try.
Gonna be honest,
It wouldn't do to
wasn't
lose my
expecting
job
that
before
answer, but
settling
thanks.
each and
That's
every one of
awesome.
them. There appear to be several dining establishments around here. We must simply visit all of them. My first priority is to go to something called a net cafe, where one may use something called a soda fountain. This apparatus allows for an infinite combination of flavors by mixing various solutions.
This fucking fool. She thinks a Coke freestyle machine is good. That shit is bad.
Just thinking about it gives me a sort of electric
It makes
tingle
it so that
across my
even if you get
tongue.
like a normal soda, you got like 18 mixtures in it, and it tastes like shit.
Oh my.
Listen, it's all we have. Okay, I know some places only have that.
How intriguing.
It's a shame.
We appear to have exhausted every dining option in this area.
Now, if you'll look here, I'm clearly in a lot of pain. She's like, I'm having a great time. He's like, I am full.
Oh dear, is something the matter? Now that I think about it, you haven't eaten much since our 7th meal. In any event, I must thank you for your delightful company. I shall certainly savor this experience. If you don't mind, I'd very much appreciate it if you were to escort me again sometime.
Yay, we did yet another optional funny excursion with Elizabeth.
Are you accepting a request? Wonderful. Mark?
Book of the Ancients. Okay, I can now use Thoth. Alright. Well, at the very least, we've done a pretty decent amount of these. Elizabeth, I had 200 calories of food. Well, yes, on meal number 4. And it's like, oh, Jesus. Ma'am? You see, back when Yuri Lowenthal was still the voice of the main character here, this was like extra Kino, because, again, Tara Platt and Yuri Lowenthal are married. Oh, hold on. Hidetoshi wants to hang out. Sure, we should focus on clearing up Odagiri.
Today's meeting is canceled.
Oh no!
Did Odagiri-san do something?
Why? Is something wrong?
He was called to the faculty office by a teacher earlier. I think it's about that cigarette butt.
Did something happen? I better head to the faculty office. See what's going on. This could be bad.
Don't be so stubborn. All you have to do is write his name on the list. He was appointed to the student council by the president herself. He's a responsible person. That's why I didn't add him to the suspect list. You know there are witnesses who've seen him wandering the streets late at night, don't you?
Oh, okay. They're trying to pin on me.
Follow the rules. It's not that I doubt the witness reports. It's more that I trust him. So I'm not adding him to the list. Odagiri, I really thought you were smarter than this. You can go ahead and forget about our deal. If you'll excuse me then.
So, you heard all that.
Wasn't me.
I know, you don't have to convince me. That teacher suspects you of all people. How he ever got certified is a mystery to me. Don't worry. Even if the whole school turns on me, I'll have your back.
Thanks, bro.
I'll have your back. You're starting to rub off on me. See you later.
I've got him going beyond just rules and regulations. I've melted his heart.
Welcome back.
How'd you fare in your exams? Not too shabby.
Excuse me.
2 weeks till full moon.
That's a negative.
6 shadows remain. Mommy, I did good at school.
Excellent.
It's a reward for effectively balancing schoolwork as well as our extracurriculars. Power, guard, magic, and speed incense too. Since I placed at the top of the classes, I got the Mega Master Band! I don't even know what that is! All stats plus 3. Sure, dude. That actually fucking rules, dude. I'm all about that. Hell yeah. Man, you got me so excited. I'm gonna go to the strip mall and see why there's 2 exclamation points on it, because I don't know. We did the fridge. The fridge arc has ended. As it turns out, it was chilled and wonderful. I gave it to Elizabeth and she enjoyed it. I was so relieved.
Come on in.
See you later, Nick.
Come again.
Welcome. Thank you.
Hold up. Go to the bottom. Did I have something planted? Oh shit, I did. Oh, there's a Link episode out here with you. That's why this is popping. Oh shit, this is a continuation of our last one. Let's do this.
All right. This time let's have a nice meal as we talk about our future battles.
Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
Our future battles, huh?
What's wrong?
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
In some ways, these are better than social links since they're for the main characters
What's going on?
and are actually affected by the actual main plot.
Oh, you're the guys from before.
Turns out you're pretty famous, huh? An up-and-coming boxer, that it?
They did say that the last time we fought these guys, they were part of a gang.
Show me what you got. Kicking your ass is gonna do wonders for our rep. No way we're gonna pass this up.
Champ or not, look at our numbers. You ain't got a chance.
Take them one-on-one.
Boxers are tough, ain't they? What? You can't handle a challenge?
You're welcome to join him, though, Pipsqueak. See? We're reasonable, right?
You said beating me would do wonders for your rep. I thought this was about testing each other's strength.
You idiot. I'm just gonna have fun kicking your ass because you're full of yourself. And who the hell cares about any of that as long as you win?
Oh yeah, this is
Now
Magic
you
Science,
all
yeah,
too?
of course. He gets to do extras as well. Cheese will start ovulating.
So, wanna go first or what?
Get back.
Look out, it's a fire!
You shitting me? Get back here!
Hey! Nobody runs away from us!
Running away is easy enough. It's losing them that's the hard part. Still, made for a good workout, right? That was some quick thinking, by the way. Just what I'd expect from our leader.
Oh, that was close.
I don't exactly like turning my back to an opponent. But it doesn't matter in the end if I can't protect the ones beside me. And being outnumbered increases our risk of injury or damaging our surroundings. What I mean is, you made the right call. I owe you one. It's addressed to me. Says it contains fruits, snacks, and beverages. Looks like it's from my parents. I'll take it to my room later.
Your parents?
Yeah. My foster parents that adopted me. I haven't kept in touch lately since I'm so busy. But it sounds like they're doing well. I appreciate how much they care, but this is a little too generous. Want to take some of it off my hands? And again, you'll hardly make a dent in this either.
Let's call the others.
Good idea. Would you mind gathering everyone up?
Oh my, very intriguing. Everything is such high quality. I can tell just by looking. Your parents must really care about you.
At least you know how to behave in front of your parents, Akihiko.
Don't you ever have anything nice to say about me? My parents have been I obviously haven't told them about what we do here, though.
Wow! When it comes to being considerate of others, you're a heavyweight. Glad to have you in our corner, Senpai.
He's like, dude, you've been roasting me for fucking 4 straight months. Can I have a break?
Thanks for sharing, Sonata-senpai.
Take whatever you want.
Hey, Kirija-senpai. Really good. What's that?
Going for that one, huh? You get that?
You have my thanks.
That took care of most of it. I'm surprised they were so happy. I've really got to show my gratitude. To my parents and to everyone here. Well, all this talk about my parents reminded me of some things from the past. Like, why I'm here right now. I guess I feel like I remember my reason for fighting.
Glad to hear it.
Well, don't mind me. Let's just say I've got a lot of room to grow. The dorm's gotten so much busier. The orphanage used to be something like this too. We all lived under the same roof. Just having casual conversations. I'd forgotten what it was like, but it wasn't so bad. I remembered after you suggested we share with everyone.
Let's do it again sometime.
Tell that to my parents. I've really got to repay you in particular, though. Or we'll never be squared away. All right, it's pretty late now. I guess we should clean up and call it a night.
There's something mixed in here. It's a letter, some sort of handcrafted object. Looks like a gold medal made of cardboard.
What? Is there something there? This is...
Is it yours?
This medal doesn't really belong to anyone. It's from a long time ago. Do you mind if I ask you something? You take on the role of our leader, and you're stronger than anyone else in your own right. That's more than just being talented. Where do you get that strength from?
And it's thanks to the bonds I have.
Oh, I see. You mean you feel motivated because you have people in your corner? Bonds with others, huh? That might be something I'm missing. Well, whatever it is, you've clearly got something that I don't. But being jealous or trying to copy you isn't gonna help me. That strength is yours alone. I'm going to get stronger, but I'll do it my way. Sorry, we were supposed to be cleaning up. I'll take care of the rest. Things got so busy that I missed out on my chance to thank you again. Hopefully the food was enough for today. I'll invite you out again some other time.
Yum. given the subject was up earlier in the stream because I had brought it up aloud, I am immensely thankful that not every new piece of Akihiko media is not about him working out, fighting, or pro team related. They in fact added episodes that actually build upon his character as a result of previous story events, which I'm very happy about. That's kind of what I wanted for these. Because I already think the stuff they do in the main game anyway is good, so more of it is appreciated.
I guess we'll get started.
I don't have to worry about midterms. I don't care what you're saying. I'm just gonna tap out. Holy shit! He had a lot to say there. Anyway, dude's talking about Carl Jung. I'm pretty sure, like, Jungian I'm pretty sure that that's part of what Persona's based on. Some of its stuff, like Jungian or whatever. Something like that. I'm gonna take a nap. I'm just gonna take a nap. I'm just gonna go ahead and take a nap. I really didn't have any non-faith on character writing for pretty much either of the teams, really.
Hey, you have a minute? It's about the track team. Since you just transferred, you probably haven't heard about the Miyoo Cup, right?
Jungian psychology is where the whole, it's where the whole Persona term, and it's like, that's basically why he's bringing it up. That teacher at Agawa, I think that's his name, is he typically talks about things that are a bit more honed in on the plot. It's like how in Persona 4, when you go to this area, he does a lecture that basically spells out the final antagonist and relations in the game, like months in advance. Generally, I consider Persona 5 to be a bit of an understandable miss, given that game seemed to have a pretty protracted development.
Well, let me tell you, on August 2nd, there's a major competition for track and field. There's this guy named Hayase, total speed demon. We can't let him trounce us this year. Got high hopes for you, so get ready to train hard. I'm gonna need you to show up from July 27th to August 1st. Don't go skipping school now. Got a special training regimen in mind for you. ISA won't stand a chance. Competition's on August 2nd. Let's do this thing.
Well, I just got locked into actually doing, wow. Guess I will in fact be doing quite a bit of exercise coming up. Hello. Looks like this is the point that you're finally available. I'm pretty sure I don't have to level for you though.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. She's opened up, which means the timer on getting her done has begun, but I need to get charm at literal max in the same way that I need to get courage at max to do Fuka and intelligence at max to get Mitsuru. Is it possible to do all three? Yeah, if we really work on it. It's gonna take a lot of effort. Yeah, we should probably see. We should probably start getting to you. Hello. We only got like 2 more ranks left. Last time we talked, you were ovulating.
So then I went to ask about it after class, and you know what happened? Miss Miyahara just wouldn't stop talking. She wrote out some weird math formula and said, "It's beautiful, isn't it?" All it did was make me more confused than I originally was. Guess I'll have to go ask again tomorrow.
Oh, that's great. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, why go you're so hardworking, I guess. I don't know, I'll pick that, why not?
You think so? I guess it just feels wrong to not try and understand something. Anyways, I decided to start being serious about my future. Remember when I told you about what happened to me at school? It was when I handed in a blank answer sheet for that pop quiz and I got yelled at by Akoda. Back then, I just wanted to graduate and go to a community college or something. But after coaching those kids, I started to realize something. I enjoy helping people who are willing to give it their all. So, I finally figured out what I want to do with my life. Can you guess what it is?
Track and field star, I'm gonna say no, aside from you being a captain. This, I don't want it to be this. Can it be this?
Close. You almost got it,
Okay.
Mr. Ex-assistant coach. I'm thinking of becoming an athletic trainer. It's their job to monitor each athlete's diet and help them plan their training routine. So I'll go to professional school once I graduate, and then work towards earning my certification when I turn 20. Between the general education requirements and the classes for my major, it's gonna be over 350 hours. That's why I'm gonna start studying right now. Improving my writing is my first goal. It took me all night to finish that 3-page essay, but those kids had a huge influence on me. I know I only agreed to coach them on a whim, but teaching them really made me think. I started wondering what I could teach my own kids one day, and I realized I didn't have the slightest clue. If you hadn't been there with me, I don't think I could have stuck it out until the end. And I definitely never would have thought about my future either. So, thanks.
I feel like our relationship has grown.
Also, I know I'm always asking you to stick around and help me with stuff. I kind of feel bad about it. I'm sorry. I realize now that I might have been relying too much on you.
I don't mind.
Oh. Why are you so nice to me? Are you like this just with me? No, that can't be it, huh?
It's because we're a close friend.
Yeah, of course. I sure am lucky to have such a good friend who's so kind and reliable, though sometimes you worry me a little. Sometimes you say suggestive things with a straight face, you know? I get the feeling you might give someone the wrong idea, so you should really be careful about that. It could land you in some hot water.
Okay, I will.
That's the way. Take my advice to heart. Sorry, this isn't what I wanted to talk about. Thank you again for coaching with me. I'm glad I had someone like you to rely on. Next time, I'll be there to support you. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know, okay? We're friends, aren't we? I'm gonna head out. Gotta work on my modern literature and English today. See ya!
Who are you playing to romance? I haven't really figured out what I want to do yet. I feel like picking Yuko would be too easy, because she's like one of the first girls that you can choose. I like her though, she's neat.
Good evening. I'm pleased to see that you're well.
Your pills.
I noticed once again that a new ally has been added to the ranks. Well, I suppose it's more of a pet than an ally.
Makes no difference to me.
I love Takaya because he has like the dirtbag shoes. That's the only way that I can describe them when they got all that like trim in the front.
It is up to the individual how to use the strength they are granted. But to erase the Dark Hour would be denying the very power they possess. And that is the one thing we cannot permit.
Fine. Do whatever you want.
Hold up
Didn't know it was the freaking gun. Oh yeah, a previous scene, he shot some dude just because a dude on the website told him he needed to die.
You know, you're really starting to piss me off. Nosy little shit.
They work for like a revenge website.
They're going down. You hear me? And if you're on their side, then you're going down too.
Yeah, if I recall, original P3 did forced you to romance to get a max rank. You had no other option. Nearly threw hands with a 5-year-old. Just immediately on entry. Yeah, P3 had no chill. You couldn't actually enter a platonic relationship. It's with this remake that you can actually have platonic or enter the relationship now. Which is a neat addition. They didn't know you could be friends with the opposite sex back then. It's where they were leaning way more into this being dating sim-like. Oh man, this is a rank up. He's like, you got some time to talk? I gotta talk to you.
Hey, sorry about last time when, you know, forget about it, alright?
I was a bit fucked up last time.
Anyway,
I'm gonna be honest.
Listening to this old man complain? I'm sober today, so sit tight, will ya? All I had to do was look all serious and recite the sutras. I can make easy money from donations. That's what I
Didn't Hashino admit in an interview to not having female friends some time ago? Or did? I wouldn't be surprised.
To let me take over the temple. Every day is someone's death anniversary. Kind of makes you think how long people have been around. Well, I'm working memorial service.
Not even an indictment against the guy or anything.
If my little temple was some kind of convenience store.
Poor men know no leisure.
That's only half true, kid. Sure, I've got no time for leisure, but I'm definitely not poor. It varies, of course, but an offering can sometimes be as much as a white-collar worker's year-end bonus. But, as you can see,
I'm doing pretty alright, Barno. Thank you for the 38 months, by the way.
Mine to the limit. I hate this work your ass off mentality. Maybe I should think of something else to do with my life. Can't keep this up for much longer. My alcohol tolerance is weaker too.
Right.
I've been drinking too much lately. Making a fool of myself like I did the other day.
Time to retire?
Yeah, maybe you're right. Gotta know when to quit when you're ahead. Oh.
That's that there's like fresher blood calling the shots at P Studio now. Yeah.
We never filed for
Not even an indictment against Hashino, despite the fact that I think some of his views are a bit sussy and shitty. But he's, you know, he's managing Studio Zero, and they're able to do some different stuff over there. And it's only healthier for Atlas now. So now they have like this team that's doing some games that are just as good. Hashino's teams are making new stuff that has every single mechanic from Persona anyway, but it's in a fantasy world. But you know, whatever. I'll still suck it dry. What's this about?
Oh, about asking him to come back. You know, my wife.
Oh, looks like someone's improving. That's how you know I'm almost done with you.
I'll hire a detective. I don't care how much it costs. And when I see him, first thing I'm gonna do is tell him I'm sorry. From the bottom of my heart. I'm gonna be concentrating on them, so probably won't be seeing you anytime soon. Well, I'm glad this is it. One brat is all I can handle at a time, and I've got to deal with my own son now.
Seems like he's gonna miss me. Alright, one more.
If I knew it was gonna end up like this, I never would have become a monk. I guess I'll go to a detective agency tomorrow. Alright, let's get going, kid.
I might be able to see him again tomorrow to build up, but definitely I'm not going to be able to max him out until the later next week. He doesn't show up Mondays, Tuesdays, or Wednesdays. Did I max out Hermit? I haven't done it yet. I am going to start focusing on it now, because I have been pretty bad about doing it on Sundays.
Amazing commodity. I'm going to do it. Good, good.
Yoshitsune is like the persona you want if you want to just end lives.
Bad kid.
Hasatobi is crazy.
Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Anyway, I want to get Mutatsu done because eventually here we're going to unlock Tanaka as a social link, so I would like to... And he's going to be our nighttime. Hasatobi is just the... You won the game! It's going to do like 7 or 8 hits, and it's going to be ridiculous. Okay. I don't think our bond will increase, but I'll play it anyway with you. I chatted with Maya for a bit. Anyway, we're gonna have to focus on it more. We basically can only do this with her on Sundays because her job makes her busy from Monday through Saturday. This might imply where she works, but we'll not litigate that one. Have you heard about B Blue V? It's a shop in Polonia Mall. Oh yeah, they said that place doesn't open up until July. Our special 3,000 yen program will cleanse your soul and send you to heaven. Face your inner self and bring out what lies deep within you. I might be able to recall a forgotten persona skill if I undergo treatment. It helps allies recall forgotten skills. You can also take on a part-time job Monday through Friday, either after school or during the day on days off. Time will pass when you visit the shop. I actually don't need this because I'm not really looking for any old ones. I'm on the second. Okay, Fuga. Chill the fuck out, girl. Oh yeah, fucking the coach wanted me to go in. I have to do that special training for track. I regret joining this team. I guess two of my tightest friends are here, though.
Hey, no slacking. Put your heart into it. You'll never beat Hayase with that attitude.
Ugh.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? Didn't you have club today? How'd it go? No sweat, dude. A little less than 2 weeks. I know, dude. It's a busy time for us all. Monday nights mean I don't really actually have much to do, now that I think about it. Actually, hold up. I'll check the mall to see if anyone went missing in Tartarus. Actually, no, they're not gonna go missing until I conquer most of the floors, and then they'll drift in there, and then I'll have to go a second time. Okay, we should go now then. Alright, folks, let's get ready. Cool. We should do this now and then start getting to work.
As of today, I will be joining in the operations to explore Tartarus. I am ready for deployment. I have also been equipped with a number of combat functions, in addition to the ability to summon a persona. I will provide more details later, but suffice to say,
I'm excited for the third block, because the second block is like fairly long, and I'm excited to see different aesthetics again. Can you transform?
Currently, I am not outfitted with any functions that enable me to morph or transform. I apologize for being unable to meet your expectations. However, I am prepared to undergo modifications if the situation demands it. Our current objective is the elimination of the large shadows that appear during a full moon. In order to accomplish this, it will be crucial to gather combat data in Tartarus. Please make efficient use of my facilities so that we may achieve our goal.
So, Orgia mode, which was in the original, is now Theurgy. Once Orgia mode's activated, Aigis will automatically attack during her turn for 3 rounds unprompted. During Orgia mode, her attack and defense will increase significantly. Keep in mind, though, once it ends, she'll overheat, rendering her mobile for her next turn. Okay, makes sense to do that. Hierophant. Level your currently equipped persona goes up by 1. Oh yeah, that was always... Yeah, that's a good one. Increases social link bonuses for persona fusions. Okay, that's also really good.
Waiting for you. If I may say so.
I can do that. I was wondering when we were gonna get access to this. I had already heard about it. I heard that there was something called monad doors in this game that you would access at some point. So cool to see that those are about to come into play. All right, what's our team looking like? Okay, I'm not that under-leveled, actually. Actually, main character is exactly where he needs to be. I can never remove him, though. Alright, let's see. Junpei, Mitsuru, and Akihiko. And we'll try to cycle best we can to keep people on pace. Let's see if I can fuse something. We actually leveled up like 2 or 3 times just by doing the boss. Gotta be careful in this game. This is still hard mode. This shit has some hands, man.
I'm looking forward. How may I assist you?
I'm here to fuse, honey.
Please take a
Hold up. Registration first, though. Yep. Specials.
A special persona you desire, is it?
I need to make a Garulu real quick.
Well then, shall we?
This one is somewhat beneath you.
It's fine.
Wish to inherit.
Oh god, 9 hours? Oh yeah, we're about to clock in for more, honestly. We hit 8 hours, and I said good news, chat. We're halfway done today. I'm fixing my schedule up, so I'll be going for a while.
No new power. Well then, shall we begin?
We're about to clock in for a Tartarus expedition. And I'm gonna enjoy my French vanilla coffee.
It is a special...
This persona, yes?
Yay! Funny man. Let's see. Let's see. One of the 4 horsemen. Sure, I'll pay the fee.
What do you wish to inherit?
Okay. Hold on. High strength. Okay. Yes, I'll approve it.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
One torrent shot is an amazing move. Torrent shot, we might want vacuum, honestly. Actually, let's see what some of these are. Sweet Delight. One, put growth on him. And Autosuku. Why not? Yeah, we'll run with this.
Well, well, well.
This is a pretty good one. And it's gonna get at least a level off the bonus. Mamudo. And Eiga, medium dark to 1. I'd have to give up one thing here. What am I? Automatically recover 2% per turn. Regenerate 1 isn't good. I already have Regenerate 2 in my stock. Sure, we can just run with that. Next up is Floros. I'd need Eligor for that. My dude! Need to make King Frost at some point. Fusion Search, what are we looking at?
Shall we take a look?
Best I got is Legion. We can make Power. Yamato no Orochi. What's something that I know that I can make that's gonna be huge? Get a huge boost.
Persona, yes?
This guy. Now this guy, he's gonna get some shit.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Hold up, first up. Okay, they're about evened out, so it doesn't really matter too much. Arrow Rain, Auto Taru, and Crit Rate boost.
It will receive a large...
A new power emerges.
Thank you, Hidetoshi, for, like, 8 ranks. There you go. He's like one level away from getting Mazionga. We're almost the Madden gif. We're almost there.
Are you finished?
Okay, we're good to go. Let's get out of here. Takami Kazuchi's, yeah, it's his old design. Neat. Give me... Yeah, I guess I'll run with him. Unless I wanted to do you for Torrent Shot. Nah, this is fine. Yeah, they definitely were gonna use kanjis, I guess. Okay. Let's get going.
Let's move out. Everyone stay alert.
Not like I'm in my summer outfit. I forgot I switched to it earlier.
Uh-huh.
Free me from block 2.
Best to stay on your toes here.
Ah. I was trying to find out whether it was this block or the next block that was going to be the rainbow one. This one's cool. I love the LEDs up here. Use of like pipes.
Those shadows lurking around might be different too.
Yabasha.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
Playing P3 summer at 40 Celsius. Real diegetic. Oh boy. Fuck him up! You're weak to it? Oh, you're doomed. Okay, let's get started for today.
That certainly went well. Another day on the job.
The Goomans. I have a feeling this move's just gonna be really good for this area. Yep, those crits are certainly helping. Holy shit! It makes me feel extra good because we are playing on hard mode, so the game does actually have hands. If people were not here for the full moon boss we did 3 or 4 hours ago, I could not hit that thing for about 10 minutes. It was pretty bad. We were not we were struggling a little bit. We didn't wipe, but it was fucking close. So at the very least, the game's new limit break mechanics, the Theurgies, definitely balanced for it.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
Oops. I actually meant to go in again, but I slipped. Oh, okay, never mind. Akihiko punched his line, so we win. Okay, definitely have to take a lot of money options. I just realized his fists are in fact a Jack Frost head and a Pyro Jack head. Hold on. Let me look at these. Oh my god, they are amazing. I love this. I love this so much. Oh my god. I can't believe I got him in the tux for this too. This kicks ass. Oh my god, it's wonderful. It's a really good weapon, too, actually. It has high chance of charm. Because, hey, who cannot be wooed by the hee-hoes? Oh yeah, these floor designs are pretty interesting. Way more dense and compact. Accuracy's a bit but you know.
So this is where the stairs were.
It'll work for what we need it for. Some kind of machine. I'm sensing a rare shadow.
This place is incredible. It's like a...
Bet.
That one's special. Take it down if you can.
Let's see how you guys feel about light damage. Okay, the hand blocks it. We have to start figuring out what the gold hand doesn't like.
What's next?
Whoa!
Should I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
Well, that explains my problem. It's only vulnerable to physical attacks. Thank God for that. Fuck you!
All enemies defeated. It's over. Good work out there.
Oh, dude. Give me that now. 41 experience and a free level for Takumi Kazuchi? Yes, baby! Mazionga! That's right, chat. It's happened. We're here. Mazionga! Long have I waited. Oh shit.
Let's get back to work.
Spread level 2 magic, fucking sick, dude. We're starting to get the payoff on our social link bonuses, which means we're gonna start actually getting strong. Hello, what is that?
What?
This must be that special thingy. Anyway, I should be able to explore floors a little bit better. Because I'm mostly doing physical things to nuke a lot of people. I felt bad about the miss, but the other dude took a shit ton, so I'll take it. Okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't demo Mazionga on these guys. I would have been so upset. Mitsuru, oh god, no.
Shall I move to strike?
Give him hell.
Vacuum slash. Okay. Hit him with this. Let's see if we can high roll it. Almost got it. Don't wipe your fucking nose.
Yeah, that's right, folks.
Oh my god.
One teleporter sighted. It'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
Same here, dude. We're in a pretty comfortable spot.
Leader.
This should, I believe, be the new optional Tartarus edition that they added. There's a booklet. Why they think they're released so close to Infinite Wealth? I'm not done with it yet. Yeah, I know. We had to make choices. That's why I haven't even touched Infinite Wealth yet. Because Persona 3 is such an important game for me. I'm like, I know it's like the same game, but I need it. For those who seek to gain a greater power, activate the Great Clock. A prerequisite quantity of Twilight Fragments is required. After an offering is made to the hand, strike 12, then the Great Clock can be used. The observer shall reach for a pendulum while picturing a recipient of the clock's power. Last day of the month, activity verified. Might as well follow the instructions. Picture one of my teammates. If you use the Twilight Fragment in Tartarus, an entrance to a special dimension with a Great Clock may appear. The Great Clock grants a large experience boost to a teammate of your choosing, although you can only choose allies at a lower level than Makoto. The greater the level difference, the bigger the bonus. They made an entire mechanic to balance the fact that they do not give you experience if you're not in battle. Remember, the entrance will only appear after you've used the Twilight Fragment. They have made a catch-up mechanic without just saying whatever, everyone gains the same amount. However, entrances to the Great Clock will vanish if you move to another floor, so be sure to use them when they appear. Yukari, level up 1. Junpei, level up. What in the fuck? This is way better than I thought it was going to be. This is genuinely way fucking stronger than I thought it would be. For a second, I lost y'all, but then it was like you teleported here. What an odd place. What do you think could be the deal with that clock? Seems like we could use it. Doesn't seem dangerous. Okay, so I selected it. They are, they do in fact have that thing. You can leave Tartarus and come back another day and still get the experience. Okay.
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful.
They level up when they next fight
Very
something. Well. Okay. Well, I selected Mitsuru and I selected Junpei for that. Okay, let's take him back in. Let's go. That is such a smart addition.
Let's keep going.
Because as they said, it only appears when you're going on the journey together. And it leaves if you try to leave. So you have to bring in lower level party members for it to work. So you can't cheese it.
This is where you come in. Sorry if you feel pressured, but we'll be
So it now
relying on your
incentivizes you to go, okay, I need to tag out because one of those clock things might spawn. That is a really smart addition to catch people up. I'm so strong! Yay! They're all so strong! Yay!
Good. This'll make me more effective in battle.
That was a good workout.
There we go. Now Junpei's 27. Alright, everyone's pretty much around where they need to be now. That's good. Alright, we'll do like 20, we'll do like 20 to 20, we'll do at least like 20 floors, I imagine, with this group, and then we'll keep going with we'll like re-up. Mitsuru, please stop having physical moves. You know, that's also where I'm at with that. I'm like, come on. We're good. We do not need. We don't need you doing that, white baby.
We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace. It's like this world has trapped us in a trompe-l'œil painting. Like it's one big illusion.
Yeah, this is a way better mechanic than having, than simply, if we're, you know, they were gonna do one of two things, right? They were gonna let you gain experience even if you weren't in battle, or they were gonna do this. This one requires you to be proactive on any level, so I think it's pretty cool. It also gives you yet another thing to use the Twilight Shards on.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Persona! I'll slice you to pieces.
Persona is exceptionally funny, especially for 3 and 4. 5 started to try and adjust for the problem where you would eventually get certain things that would allow the others to get experience. But you play 3 and 4 and it's like, okay, I've got Narukami, I've got Chie, I got Yosuke, I've got Yukiko. Alright, what level is Kanji? He's about 50 levels under that. How about everyone else? They're whatever level they came in when they fucking joined. And it's just like that, and it's unfortunate. I'm here for a long time, but not a glacially long time, so I can't say I was too incentivized to pump their numbers up. Even if they have somewhat more interesting play styles than, like, the punch girl, the wind guy, the fire girl that heals. I never played Golden, and it sucks that Chie was just better than Kanji. And it's hard to compete with a girl who's, you know,
there's a shadow.
A girl that has God hand. Are you weak or did I get another crit? Oh, you're weak. Okay, well, good. Fight over. The best thing in these games is when you accidentally fuse something that is just generic enough that's really strong against enemies. You don't always get that all the time. Sometimes you'll get something that, you know, that's resistant by like half the enemies in an area. It turns out for this, not at all. I don't even have like a power. I don't even have charge or anything on here.
So this is where the stairs.
Oh, you. Oh, I need you. I licked my lips looking at him. Need something that reflects arrow rain. I will take it. I will accept my death. Should that happen. Okay. Fire it off. Ha ha!
That about does it. No shadows detected.
I knew the Rotunda would really fucking doom that thing.
Now then, let's get back to work.
Junpei went from being like 5 levels under me to a level I think almost higher than me. Bro is 28 now.
There's a shadow.
Okay, this fight's over too. Takamina Kata. Get that in there.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Excellent leadership. What leadership did you do? I killed everything before it could even breathe.
Let's loot that chest. Down the stairs.
Oh. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Cool. No way! Even you can't deal with this? Oh, it's okay. It was just over critical. You know, as it turns out, doing the student council social link was the best decision I could have ever made. It's been paying me off the entire time.
Hey.
Counting on you. Alright. Now we're without him. He's scouting ahead. Ah, okay.
A shadow. What will you do?
Now's our chance to do. We've got the upper hand.
Oh, cool. You survived. I'm doing it again.
That about does it.
Makoto seems to only use swords.
Leader, you need to heal up.
Good job, dude.
Let's get a move on, party people.
Ah, yes! Show me what the big enemy of this place is. Okay, you are in fact sturdy. Alright, since he's glowy, this is what they consider the strongest normal enemy I can find at this point. Alright, to ensure that I don't wipe, to run to him, please.
What's the plan? Let's go.
Okay, thank you, Akihiko, for dodging that. We dodged an additional turn there. Okay, you're cooked. Half the party has lightning, so we're in a good spot. Oof, that's rough.
Shall I move to strike? I'll show you!
Sick.
Who's gonna win this?
Don't pull any punches.
Now to finish you!
I'm just getting started. Can't stop me now.
I'm sure I have some electric move. Surprisingly, no. As it turns out, not at all.
What to do? This is it. Here we go.
Alright, knowing this thing's weak to lightning is probably our best thing. We don't have to worry about any time those show up. Lovers, hell yeah. Social link bonus received during fusions will increase. Which means if we encounter anything that is a magician fusion or a chariot fusion, it might in fact level up maybe 7 times. Maybe, I don't know. We'll have to see what the split ends up being.
Follow my lead.
Go with.
Yeah, I will get the full potential of a lot of motherfuckers with that. Owie, 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 owie. Oh shit, they're actually trying to win. That's crazy, dude.
What's the plan? Go for it! Escalator! It's your turn.
It's okay. We'll force an all-out attack from this position here. First of all, get him back in. Theurgy.
Her leader took one out.
Ha! The charm proc, so it skipped its turn.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
A victory well earned.
Do you need... What's Sylphid Aura do? I should check that in your stats. Persona. Increases party's attack, defense, and accuracy, evasion in the next battle. Ah, okay, cool. Cool, I can just proc that whenever I want going. Fuka, next fight, let's go unbuffed. I like how the Navigator actually has, like, gameplay uses that feel real. Like, no offense to stuff in, like, 4 and 5, but, you know, I like things that I can directly control. So the fact that they've included some stuff like that, very much appreciated. It's exciting when Futaba does, like, final guard, but I'd like, you know, I'd like a little bit of sauce for my assistant.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. How are you?
I keep thinking that the back button is like the map in this. It is not.
A shadow. What will you do?
Kill it. Yeah, 4 and 5 are like random chance you'll get something. Here, there's actual tools that you can, like, use her SP for.
Her leader took one out. Three enemies eliminated. Great work. All enemies
Hardly
defeated.
worth our time.
Good work out there.
So true.
And that's a wrap.
Yeah, with Arrow Rain, we're hyper efficient going through here. This is why splitting the damage between multiple physical types is very important. It allows me to slip through the cracks sometimes. Don't worry, we'll get through the second half of this block and they'll start throwing out something that absorbs bullets, and then I'm just gonna cry. But for now, I'm happy.
You hit a weakness.
This will do the trick.
Ah, shit, this thing doesn't care about ice.
That didn't work.
I'll take care of this. I've got you.
They've been shot.
Give them
They're wide open.
Let's see how they feel about fire. Yeah, I need to get the disco block. That'll probably be next stream. Based on how I'm pacing this out. Let's see. Money! Yay. Yay, money. Yay.
Now then, let's get back to work.
Let's see. Okay, there are a couple of routes to get over to that. One of us all the way to the side here. Hi, do you want to die? That's good. I insist.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Went off without a hitch.
Let's get going.
Sorry, I did that thing where I breathed in a liquid. Rookie mistake. Is that a block 3 makes it a bit harder to do on autopilot? Yeah, it makes me have to be a bit more proactive looking around a little bit. But thankfully I can autopilot the combat for a little bit, so that's gonna help.
Yes, we have the advantage.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
What do we do? Going over here. Okay, we're almost at the chest.
That
Dude, ain't that a rare?
Gotta hit the reminder that my very first P3 playthrough I watched was 11 years old. That's crazy. Yep, time is being cruel to everyone.
there's a treasure chest. What should
I watched some Call Me Johnny video and he ran a bit about how he was feeling old, and then and then he had someone going, yeah, Twilight Princess is about to be 20.
Now's our chance.
I'll go with.
Oops, KZ has like no health. Alright, let's try and not die. 1 second.
Here we go.
There we go. Let's be careful. I'm like, I have 11 health. I'm not even willing to risk it. There we go. Much better. Don't feel myself too hard that it makes me die and then I have to redo a couple of floors. Then I'll be a big baby about it. We don't need that. P3 and 4 my personality in high school. Yeah, these games were just kind of magical. I saw Persona 4 when it was new. I had heard I had a friend who I know was into it, but I didn't really talk to them very much. They were kind of like a friend of a friend type of thing. That I watched. Giant Bomb did a couple of videos of it, which I only knew because a YouTuber I watched, like, collected a couple of their episodes to show off to people. And I watched it, and I was like, oh, okay, this is kind of like a long-running anime getting started. So I asked for it for Christmas on, like, 2008 or so. Played through that, thoroughly enjoyed it. Played some of Persona 3 and enjoyed it to a degree, but most of my play for that came off of Persona 3 Portable when it was brand new. Granted, I think it's the worst version of Persona 3, but also at the time, that thing was brand new. You weren't really finding many people had any problems with it at the time.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Though I did get to experience the other version, because I also watched someone's Let's Play concurrently at the same time of Fez. So I got to see all the differences. I got into the series because 3 years ago I was recovering from a surgery and randomly got served a Marsh video. That man will play anything. He will dig through the muck of the old stuff quite a bit. Not many people have had the stomach for the older games. Most people don't even have the stomach for If. Yeah, Gabe, but you should definitely write invoices mid-stream like this. I'm like, of course I will, because I'll forget otherwise. All out of text. There he is. As you know, chat is 4:30 a.m., which means the exact time and moment that Shibuya would be like, here's how much we're doing for pay. And I'm like, let me knock this out midstream. Cool. Yeah, is that price right? Yeah, that seems to be alright. Cool. There we go. It's better for me to do this now. The notification's gone. I'll forget. Alright, cool. There we go. I'll forget, and I need to keep my money things in order.
Just what we hoped for.
I make a mint from the Yukio podcast, I'll have you know. Almost triple digits. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, brother. I'm gonna use my pay for Millennium Mike this month to go see Madam Web twice. It's really pathetic that is absolutely what I will be using that on. Oh, the things I do for the internet. Good lord. Okay, you're fucking dead. I'm sorry. You guys allowed me to crit. It's over. You guys allowed me to crit again. Fucking done. Ah, come on! Couldn't let it be that clean? You sound so excited. Oh good, it's 9 days away. The most important thing I need to do is I need to remember to text my mother when I'm doing it. Because it's on Valentine's Day, which is my mother's birthday. And I need to make sure to not fuck that up. That's about it. I think I'll catch up on the VOD. Besides, I need to see the reaction to Kenji's yes, you do. Yeah, enjoy the Twitch VODs. See you later, Surgeon Dragon. The Kenji thing had such a grand finale that I could not have predicted. Ah, the crit, let's go! Fucking done, baby! Oh, you got nothing. It's fucking done, dude! Fucking doom, dude!
It's over.
Do this. I can't even probably go on. Maybe this is the Yaoi route. You know what?
Now then, let's get back to work.
They're not always, you know, supporting whenever someone says, no, they're actually absolutely gay. But I feel like the Kenji runs the one time they're like, oh no, I think we can run some bits here. It's pretty good.
The Reaper?
We need to leave. I'm having too much fun. I'm gonna need you to fuck right off, dude. We're just gonna hoof it. We're gonna hoof it. This is the first time that happened. Okay. These floors are too big.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
Before fighting a strong enemy, oh yeah, use Sulfate Aura. Okay, they're like, here, do this if you want. Alright. Let's change our party comp. Does that happen because you're in the dungeon too long? Yeah, if you're on a single floor for a long enough time, they spawn the Reaper in it. Okay. Aigis, Akihiko, Yukari. And I am level 28. Let's see if we can make it 28. You're lucky it's a mid-boss floor. The Reaper can follow you upstairs now. He can? Oh no. That's awesome.
Fusion. Well then.
Well, you learn something horrible every day.
Persona do you desire?
Let me see.
You can't control this one yet.
I will be back for you. I will be back for you. Everything else, there's nothing interesting.
Are you finished?
You get something cool for fighting it. I believe you get. I think you might get the Omnipotent Orb in that. That's one of the Persona end game pretty good items. You're not meant to beat that shit until you're like level 80 though. It's meant to be like an end game build relative fight, I believe. Maybe there's an achievement or something. Yeah, I could get an item from it. I'm not entirely sure. I don't really fight the Reaper too often. But they usually give you something, like, pretty nice. Though if I beat it as I did now, I'd probably gain, like, 30 levels or something absurd. What's up, ma'am? Hit me up with the aura.
Yes.
There we go.
I have to get stronger, too.
Okay, first floor boss. Block 3. Let's do it. They're hourglasses with hula hoops.
Be careful.
What to do?
Yeah, it's fun in P5. You can just give the Reaper COVID and it immediately loses. Oh, you're so cooked!
Well executed.
Okay, good start.
Thanks, our leader.
Let's go.
Okay, block lightning.
In this situation,
Appreciate
for your
it.
support. You think you can basic maneuver? I just evaded the attack. This is optimal.
You're just like me.
Anti-shadow suppression weapons. Preparing to eliminate all hostile targets. Palladium, activate!
She's just trying to copy me. Okay, that's the floor boss done. Easy. Wow, that was a lot of points for it too.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Okay, you unlock Rakarm. We can drop Dia.
A new skill. Gonna have to try.
Zionga.
Greetings.
Let's keep exploring.
Yes.
I have a daily academic regimen. Just the other day, Junpei-san taught me how to write haikus. Oh my Tartarus. Dark, decrepit. Tartarus. Why are you so tall? That's great, honey. Okay, let's reorder these. Because this will bother me for the rest of the game if I don't start moving now. Probably gonna want the wind stuff in the front. And then we're probably gonna want healing stuff here. Want to put that there. Rakarm above Patra. And yeah, this all seems right. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll do this for everybody, really. Vacuum Slash is gonna want to be in the front. Yep. Miragi, then I can go there. This is an auto, so it's got to go to the bottom. And you know what, Bash, you can be right here. You're being replaced by something almost immediately as soon as I get something better. Yeah, it's gonna be like that. Sonic Punch, sure. Diorama. Dia, but that'll get replaced. Shock Boost you can put down there. Oh yeah, this kind of comes down to what I want to do here. Yeah, that's fine. I like having like a decent order with some of this stuff here. Nah, have the physical move in here. Yeah, that works. Palladian, no notes, you're good. Hold on, let's do mine. Get that in there. Medium Slash to 1. Oh yeah, Getsu is kind of okay. That's good. Got yours. Yep. Okay, we're good now.
That chest looks like it's worth.
I usually wait till at least like mid-game to finally get things adjusted. I hate when they have a new skill and it's like something I would use commonly and it's at the bottom of the list. Floaty sandals.
I appreciate it.
Let's see. Physical evasion low. Okay.
I am ready to move out at any time. Awaiting orders.
You're always waiting for combat. We may in fact be approaching my son Mothman. Very excited.
What to do?
Yay, I don't have to thumb through the menu now. Wow, we really low-rolled that.
Does it work?
What next? I'll show you my power. Persona.
Show us that multi-hit, please. Thank you.
Aigis is down. This is bad.
Just rush. He's not getting another turn.
Now then, resuming exploration.
I actually vastly prefer that. I actually kind of like this zone over the last one. I like the factory look. Not to say the other one was bad. The other one was pretty imposing and huge and gooey.
Prepare yourself.
Ah, damn it, we finally found something to resist gun. It turns out it's babies. Which, what a shock. I hate children.
Who's gonna win this?
Yet another reason.
Alright, think I'm gonna pull the trigger.
Children refuse to be shot, which I think is generally unacceptable. Swift strike. I like how I associate that predominantly with, what's his name? Ryuji. What are your weaknesses? Do a full analysis on them, please. Okay, they're weak to fire and ice. Alright, that explains it.
Don't mind if I do.
The enemy is down. Knocked an enemy down.
Better use this.
The enemy is down. Knocked an enemy down.
Please stop spamming heal. You are not engaging enough or interesting enough to earn fucking 18 billion turns. Please do not throw money away. We have, like, no money. Please stop healing him.
Yukari-chan, that was amazing.
What to do?
Okay, well, you've had your fun. You've spent this much time wasting mine. Goodbye, infant.
Alright, think I'm gonna pull the trigger.
Alright, one more. One more and we're bursting.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
There's a chest. Wanna try opening it?
Okay, down to the left. I'm doing that thing where I'm not looking at where I'm moving. I'm just looking at the little mini map.
Now, what'll we run into next?
Shadow sighted. Initializing combat mode.
Didn't we just pass this area earlier? It's so confusing. It's getting on my nerves.
I feel you. You know, it's got a lot more stairs and random spots. I gotcha.
I think I can use it now.
Didn't hit.
I like as it turns out my fire and ice users are basically not even here. This is a little bit more scuffed. It's gonna make me have to switch into something. I'll handle it.
Looks like you can target a weakness. That's an enemy down. On a roll. You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
Never mind.
Yeah, I've already swapped this turn. And I'm not ready yet either.
You can count on me.
I up to it.
Yeah, you can deal with it.
Let's keep this momentum up.
Good work out there.
Narcissus. Yeah. Ah, turquoise.
Let's keep on exploring.
Oh yeah, I remember this guy. You're weak to lightning.
The enemy is down.
We cannot pass this up.
It is time. Persona. Well executed. And then it's
Too slow.
Oh, nice try. I respect the dude for trying, but I think we're a bit too bulky for him. Here we go. Virus. Oh ho ho ho. We have access to 6.
That was a
It was crazy. We kicked so much ass. I agree. Alright, now that we got access to the 6s, I need to start building up money again.
A staircase.
We're gonna be needing it for Tanaka, so I need to start focusing on it. Let's take a closer look.
Object of value located. Recommended course of action.
Kill.
Now's our chance. I'll go with. Never mind.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
Wait, nah. Aw, damn. Did you force switch me into that? Because I do not want that. There we go. Alright. We'll do this. It's a free knockdown. I forgot that it's almighty damage. Good lord.
That certainly went well.
Here it is. This is that other Tartarus mechanic. That was the one I thought we were about to get earlier, but that was an entirely different one I had not even heard of. This is, I believe, what they call a monad door. My understanding is it's a hallway that gives you a bunch of stuff if you win a lot of fights.
How are you? Yes.
Alright, let's especially prep.
Leader. There's one enemy.
Elegant mother. Oh, that fucking hit. Yep. We're gonna have to be careful. We can't come into these fights with initiative, and they're considered the high end. So.
Keep an eye on your health.
What to do?
Mega shit. Pretty good.
Appreciate
Thank you for your support.
Who's gonna win this?
Weak to lightning? That'd be nice. Nah, no such luck. How about Swift Strike? How's that go for you? About standard. Low roll. Ooh. Okay, thankfully you're not doing anything this turn.
Our leader's in danger. Pull the trigger. Thank you very much.
I'm bleeding pretty bad. Here we go. That'll help. Crit! Oh yeah, we can't fucking all out attack because everyone's poisoned.
Operation unsustainable. Aigis is poisoned. He's losing health.
Almost there. Oh, there goes one of us. It's okay. We finally have a spell for revives. A bit grindy, but we got it.
Victory is ours. Good work out there. Okay.
Black quartz. Nihil blade. Looks like what the chairman gave you before. Apparently it's really rare. Maybe the owner of the antique shop could craft it. Okay. So basically you opt into a super powerful fight, and if you clear it, you can get an item. Okay, that's a neat additional mechanic. Reward battle maniacs with more cool shit. Alright, take me out. Whoa. I can see the floor layout. Sometimes a monad door will appear in Tartarus. Defeating the special enemy will trigger a special shuffle time where major arcana appear more frequently. Defeating the special enemy will reveal the layout of the current floor and the floor directly above it once you exit. The monad door is an unstable contraption. When one appears on a floor, a door will lose power and then become inaccessible if you move to another, even if you return using a teleport the same day. Basically, when you see these things, immediately engage. I've noticed it's the exact same as the giant clock. They're basically things going, you must engage now. Which makes it interesting. You want some risk-reward type of stuff in this kind of thing.
Chest. Wanna try opening it? This shouldn't be what to do. Persona.
Yes! This is your chance for an all-out attack!
Here we go.
That certainly went well.
Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of different from...
Yo, sick bomb, dude. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, she wants me to go to the teleporter. Never mind.
If I may say so.
They went down easy.
Marvelous.
Monad Passage. Okay, so the doors and the passages are separate. That explains the way reviews were talking about it.
Good. Here are my requests.
Traverse a Monad passage. Oh, okay, they auto fucking said yes to. They already set me up with it.
I won't insist you do anything, but it'd be greatly appreciated.
Okay, we got about 40 more of those
Very
left.
well.
Let me go see Mithras. I need to make one of those.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Well then, shall we take a look?
Oh, here we go.
This persona, yes?
Oh yeah, they wanted a level 26 Mithras. Well, bad news. This thing's gonna be way fucking stronger than that.
It appears it will receive an
A new power emerges.
You're getting a maxed out chariot bonus. Keep Aguilau on him. Alright. I can get Sati.
This persona is powerful.
Ooh, wow, they added a fire effect to you that looks actually pretty good. Huh, that's crazy. Look at you, honey.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Okay.
It appears it will receive an immense amount of... Well then...
Alright, this is rank 10, plus we got a boost from Arcana Burst. So from 29 to 35, 6 levels. Anti-Fire Master. Resist fire for 3 turns. Oh my god! Evade Ice. Greatly increases evasion against ice skills, does not stack. And Sati created Soul Sea Dribblet. Because we got all of her moves, so they gave us the item. Wow. Jikokuten.
This persona is powerful.
Okay, then I'll have to pull out Mithras after this, though. Unless there's another option. No, this is the only option we would have for this. Yeah, heavy physical guy. Okay.
What do you wish to inherit?
Auto Rakukaja. Swift Strike, Dikaja, Auto Rakukaja.
It will receive a large...
A new power emerges.
slash boost. 25% buff to slashes, and Zane is going to be medium. This is also medium. 4 damage when closer to a full moon. 1 when closer to a new moon. Alright. Endure Dark. Not bad. The skill of Zane. Do it. That was a fucking horrible choice. It's okay. Yeah, they can't all be winners. Thought the person's name was Jordan. It might as well be, because it just fucking... It must be, because it currently sucks ass. Alright, hold on.
So you'll be summoning this one?
Yeah, I have to blow 12k to get it back, but whatever.
Very well. We look...
That's alright, I got at least one good one out of that.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful. Of course.
Male winter garb. There we go. That's that fusion recipe done.
Very well.
Okay, it's his winter jacket look. Cool. How we looking? 28, 28, 28, 29, 28. Alright, we can ditch Akihiko. We'll ditch Akihiko and bring in, oh yeah, we can just do that from this menu. We can bring in Mitsuru. From this position... Ah yes, Sati. This effect's like really nice. I was not expecting him to do anything like that. It makes her so extra. What's her stat at? Magic 33. Comparing that to my other fave, 31. Yeah, she's gonna be hitting like a fucking truck, magic-wise. Alright, we have a second decent option persona-wise, so that's good. That's encouraging. Alright. Let's see if we can find the monad corridor thing that they were talking about. But first things first, let's get the hell out of here. Make a little bit of progress getting up.
Shadow detected nearby.
Shadow spotted. There's a gatekeeper on the next floor.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Oh, hey. Looks like you're the only guy on the team tonight.
I see. So this is what you would call a harem, correct? According to my data, every single man in the world fantasizes of having one.
Wait, is that what you're angling for?
Well, ulterior motives aside, I've no problems. After all, this team is strategically sound.
So true. So true, guys. My dick is small, leave me alone. Xbox, record that. Record what happened. I hit that shit as if it's ever going to work. But if it does, good. Aigis is like, I understand this. This is what I believe is called a gooner.
The enemy is strong. Exercise caution.
What to do? Get ready.
She was making sure I wasn't disassociating by bringing that shit up. No one's weak dice, we're good.
What's the plan here? Go for it.
It hit like a shrug. I was like, hold up, let's lock in real quick. Hold on.
What is optimal? Persona,
Wow, an entire miss. Crazy.
well executed. Damage inflicted. No, you're all so powerful.
Alright, clean it up. This thing's like pulling teeth, but to be fair, like 10 floors ago, that's, you know, it is the big guy, actually, thinking about it. Money! Okay, we have 2 more Persona slots now that we hit that 4 a.m. for you. Yeah. What time is it, actually? It's about 5:20. 5:24. Which is good. I need to stay up as long as possible, so I'm glad that it's not 4 in hindsight. I don't feel too fried or anything. But I am pretty locked in.
Powerful enemy spot.
2 crosses and orbs, my favorite. 10 floors up, there's a border floor. Okay. Okay, let's get ready. We actually are running out of SP. Hold on. $50 is a lot. I don't think I need 50. That's good enough, I think. Just a little touch up. Just a little touch up.
How are you? Yes.
There we go. And what persona would I like to open with? Open with Sati.
All right, let's do.
The 3 enemies. Be careful.
Okay, I got 1 correct, but unfortunately, the other part's the thing. Bring the other guy in. I try to be somewhat frugal with SP, but I am totally in that mode of, like, use it. Use the items.
That's our leader. Freeze. Stay where you are.
Not too bad. Uh-oh.
In this situation,
Heal up. This'll unlock your Theurgy for the next turn.
thank you for your support. I'm hit. I'll show you my power. Blaze, move out.
Don't want to be like Trails with Therum stuff and just never use them. Yeah, pretty much.
What to do?
Oh, a crit? Oh, you shouldn't have.
Were you trying to hit me? Hit them where it hurts.
I think you were trying to hit me for some reason.
No. Pathetic.
You dodged the attack. Do this. Nice one. Over here. Watch this. What is optimal? This is my duty.
Almost done.
That's the last one.
Okay, now all the arrow rain targets can go directly to you.
Wow, you're all so powerful.
Get to work.
That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
With the acquisition of the Vibrant Feather, you can now fuse Mothman, the winged monstrosity of myth. The time has come. They're like, you need to earn the right to fuse him. You know what? I appreciate it. I like that they're like, no, Mothman's too important for you to just have immediate access to him. He's just too fucking awesome like that.
We don't see that kind of chest often.
Slugger's jacket. I imagine I give that to Junpei because it's like baseball related. Yep, Junpei likes to wear it. A Letterman jacket for baseball legends. Gives him another 40 HP. Empowering Sutra. Tatsu probably likes that shit. Attack, defense, accurate, evasion of one ally. Okay, it's a one target luster candy. Cool. Hi. Dude, there's a treasure shadow also on this floor. Man, we are in business.
I knew it. The higher we go, the stronger. This is our opportunity. Take it down if you can. Persona!
It has no effect.
I've already scanned this one.
Ah, it's the one where you have to do physicals. Okay, let's go. Okay, we got it. We don't have to worry about anything else. Easy clap. What is that? 4,700. Hell yeah. Windbreak. I'm gonna be honest. I've never used one of those in my life.
My persona has a new power.
This will improve my capabilities.
I've never tried to break the resistance of a thing. I kind of just tank it.
Salut.
Alright, go ahead, Mitsuru. Go have fun.
Another one of those.
Just realized I did that right in front of a monad door. Well, okay. We're gonna have to be very careful when we do this. I just decided that Mitsuru did not deserve to go through one of these. It's okay, we'll be fine. Because Gazy's gonna hit that button. We're gonna hit this button right here. That means we come in with buffs. Let's do it!
Leader.
Okay. Yay, damage! Oh no! That looks great. Thank God I had a homunculus for that. Good lord.
In this situation.
We're gonna try out Orgia mode now. Heavy pierce to all foes, ignoring resistance, ignores orders for a time. Fuck him up! Whoa!
What to do?
Crit! It's chanting a death spell. Oh, you're weak to wind? Oh, you got fucking ruined in this fight. I didn't even need Mitsuru.
Oh, hello.
3 amethyst. And another Nihil blade.
Shadow looks way
Ooh,
too
specialized shadow. Bring it! Oh, it's one of those evil, one of those rocking chair like gimp things. Ew. Okay, bad start.
Abnormality detected. I guess now's the time. Your attack power is declined. Don't lose.
Thanks.
It is time.
Oh, cruel attacks mainly when the foe's downed. I want that. Okay. Okay, we got a crit. Thank you. Oh, you are weak to bullets. You're weak to my best move. You fool. You couldn't ask for a literal worse situation for this guy.
The enemy's taunting is making me angry.
Joke's on you. The arrow counts as gun. Literally every active party member has the weakness. Sorry, dude. That also counts as being weak to it.
You hit a weakness. That's a weakness.
This is bullying. Yeah, it pretty much is. I can't even run a bit like it deserved it or anything. That was disgusting. By the way, that was considered a strong shadow for the area. Earth badge. Okay, what? There's no earth element in this, so I have to wonder what that does. Oh, it just has regenerate 2 on it. I'll give that to you. You're our other physical hitter. Welcome back. You aren't gonna believe the shit we did while you were gone. You ever wonder, I mean, given how heavy this place must be, whether or not it'll topple over. Then again, it does seem different from a typical building. Hopefully.
I trust. Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders. I am equipped with several firearms. For example, I can destroy my targets with a single finger. Bang.
I can only imagine how intricate your design must be. I wish I could take a look one day.
I just want to, like, look inside you a little bit.
I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off.
Sounds a little gay, Fuka. Hey, she may in fact just be a little bi-curious. She's figuring shit out, you know. She's just asking questions. Alright, open this up. It'll despawn the enemy behind me. Let me check a quest real quick. Potent medicine. I have not found that yet. I saw medical powder and thought that was the one. Like, no. Close enough. Also starts with a P. But, no luck. Okay, we outran it. That was a bit tight, though. I do not want to do that again. Bit too risky.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is. Excellent. Looks like we're doing well. Let's keep.
Yeah, the fact that the blood is actually a proper texture. It's not even like we textured it onto the floor like it's an additional thing. It's elevated. I like that.
There's a shadow.
It's a nice touch.
Everyone, please monitor your energy levels, or else you'll be out like a light, as they say.
It's a treasure chest.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Sure. Hi. Ah, shit, it actually grabbed me. If that's the best you had, I'm very disappointed in you, to be quite honest. Alright, if you're blocking magic, I'll just spam these. That'll set you straight.
That about does it. It's over. No shadows detected.
All right, let's be on our way.
Let's see. Big door of danger. I'm ready. I wasn't expecting these to pop up this often, too. I'm happy about it. Gives me fun shit to chase after. Alright, Fuka, I know you're pretty tired at this point, but I'm gonna need one more free buff. It looks like I'm about to fight a sentient set of paper. So I'm a little scared of it. Ah, it's a dude inside a sentient set of paper. Close enough.
Let's go. This will do the trick.
Alright, first off, make it weaker. That's gonna be first order of business. Next, you're gonna try and get me raged up. Okay, bad news, you already hit 2 people with it, so I'm gonna immediately have to get rid of that. Yukari does not need that shit on her. That would be way too dangerous. Alright, shoot him with arrows. Yeah, her being enraged actually did nothing for you. Yeah, you're gonna want to do that.
Now's the time. I won't lose.
This will do the trick.
I almost thought that critted because of the amount of time she hit him.
What to do?
And crit, you're fucked. Back it up. Jabba-dabba, jabba-dabba, jabba-dabba-dabba-dabba. What do we want? Money. When do we want it? Now. 38k. Okay, that's, you know, maybe it could be better, but that's alright. Nihil Cloth 2. 3 Amethyst. Scan it up.
Rare target sighted. Let's eliminate it.
There we go. Gotta really work for some of those things. Are you guys weak to bullets? They're like, we really want you to get used to Aigis, so we'll make a lot of things weak to bullet. And I'm like, I'm gonna come in with it too. And they're like, wait, can you not do that? That might be a little bit too much. And I'm like, no, I'm taking it, dude. You've set yourself up for failure, video game, and I'm going to take it.
Beat them to a pulp, as they say. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Yeah, it's down this way. Open and despawn. Cool. Get fucked. That was a bit risky, but the tight turn actually worked out.
Treasure chest identified. It's a group of 5, but you've got what it takes.
My head is spinning.
What's wrong with me?
Yurijo-senpai's been charmed. Is there anything you can do?
I'll go with.
Someone's confused. They may act unpredictably. Persona, actualize.
I'm actually engaging with the fight, honestly.
That's it. Enemy down. I am ready anytime. It is time. Persona, engage. 2 enemies remaining. That's 3 enemies taken out at activating. This is my duty. That about does it. Is out. No shadows detected.
Alright, see you later, Faye. Thanks for coming out. Have a good rest.
Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders.
Up we go. 2 more until the border. Which means we're at the end if we can kill this guy. Nah, that's an overreaction. I'll just deal. I'll deal with the hand I'm dealt. I considered giving Fuka SP here, but I'm like, that's a waste. Let's go.
Let's do this.
Repair enemies. Watch out. They're strong.
Oh, that's dirty.
I'm hit. Yukari-chan, your attack power's been reduced.
Alright. Let's see if we can get a good buff off this at the start. It might be a heal, though. It might be a tire waste, but we'll see. Yay!
What's the plan here?
Okay, we don't have to worry about that now.
Go for it.
Alright, debuff the defense there. We're gonna hit this thing fucking hard. Oh, they're starting to bring out the hard bosses on me now, I see. Just the way we like it. Okay. If I die, they'll just make me restart the fight, so I'm not too bothered. Okay, our accuracy is back to a normal rate. Okay, this thing is charged, so it's gonna do 250% damage on its physical, and it's buffed. So we're gonna have to be careful. But thankfully they are distressed, so physicals have a better chance to crit. Okay, the side dish is the side bread is dead.
Thank you for your support.
Alright, Orgia mode. Get him. Here we go. Okay, we did about, like, 75% damage here. Marin Karin. Blocked. Okay. Dude, you are not getting to that turn.
What to
do? Persona.
Actually, you might at this rate, thinking about it. Wow, you actually like a lot of these. You beat the snot out of that dude. I will admit, I'm afraid it's gonna wipe me.
The time is right.
There we go. If it attacks the protagonist, it'll kill itself. Well, I was right. 2 people died during that, but whatever, we'll take it. Video games are a wonderful thing.
This will improve my capability.
I'm like, if this is a spread, this is about to look really bad for you.
Greetings.
The enemy shadow is kind of weird. You did great, Aigis. You fucking did awesome. Oh, this has been my favorite Tartarus excursion fucking in the entire playthrough so far. Mitsuru and Yukari fucking were atomized. They were turned to dust.
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
Because that thing had a high chance on crit, 250% damage than normal on what looked to be at least a medium spread with buffed attack. So that was like 300% more than what it was going to do before, and that's without the crit. Ah, 2 in a row. Oh damn! That would have been a wonderful way to end, but it turns out they have one more surprise for us. Okay, let's see here. Am I willing to do this? Am I willing to buff up Chewing Soul? Honestly, no. I'll adapt. I'll just deal with the fact that Yukari's got no points. If I die, I'll give her an item.
I'm ready. Go for it.
Okay, we got one of them. Nice. That should get us a crit. We should be able to, like, feed a crit out of that. We'll do Jack Brothers for the down chance. Yeah, you got no juice.
Let's use this.
Figures. Okay, bullet time.
I'll get it next time.
What's the plan here?
I'll show you.
Got one. Oh, that's cute. They heal each other. It's okay. They can't make up that much damage, though. Oh, hold on. What goes around comes around, I guess. Wow, you actually beat the snot out of him. Alright, I'm gonna throw a tomato in my mouth. Ah, you directly block punch. Okay, fair enough. I don't think it... Oh shit, I'm weak to wind. I was about to say, I don't think anyone's weak to that. Turns out, yeah, there is one person. It is me. Okay, get up. Get that crit. Oh, that thing's just weak to it. Okay. Hit him again.
You hit a weakness.
Uh-oh, if that hits me, I die. Okay, we're good.
You dodged the attack.
I was about to say, I'm like, I did a very risky move there. Give me the gel.
I'll show you my power.
That only works well on the downed thing. We'll do Arrow Rain and then Cruel Attack in the follow-up. Okay. Cruel Attack does bonus damage if they're downed.
Direct hit on a weakness. Amazing, Aigis.
Let's go. Take that. One last touch.
You can help, but that's not a lot.
The enemy's about to strike. You hit a weakness.
They're trying to support themselves so hard.
Needs to recover. Yukari-chan knocks one down. Leader, go for it.
This game is so cool. I've hit the point where the game's giving me more shit to do, and I think this is... wow. Rebirth might be the only thing that can beat this.
You struck a weakness. I'll show you my power. Proceed.
I'm just hitting that point where we're getting more stuff, and I've hit the mechanic that helps your reserve party members get experience, and I'm fusing some good shit, and I'm just like, I'm just so happy, man. Nothing beats a good Atlas RPG. Anyway, we're about to hit the border of this place, so I'm about to leave Tartarus in a second. Anyway, I've been using this shit all night. Oh, get fucked, baby! Okay, all done for fighting today. Oh man, good job. Yay. The polycule's been defeated. If you experience fatigue, we return early. I can keep going. Don't you leave me alone, okay?
Yes.
Don't tell me what to do. They're gonna block us from leaving in a second anyway. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, we should check that out. Damn it. I'm out of juice, too. Oh, that's gonna be... oh, man. That's gonna kick my ass. I'm gonna have to give people SP. Oh my god. They have them! Hey Yukari, can I interest you in these? Oh no, these are the outfit, aren't they? Oh no. Oh no. So Yukari, yeah, those are the battle panties, alright. Oh my. Well, as it turns out, they did not remove those. Now, just in case this shit's really hard, we'll give Fuga back stuff too. major arcana card I have on me is reacting. It's the major arcana card.
What?
A monad passage is a type of monad door leading to the depths of Tartarus. There is only one monad passage per block, and each opens in response to a major arcana card. A formidable shadow resides in the innermost area, and behind it is a treasure with a valuable item. The entrance to a monad passage will remain permanently on the same floor in the same location, even after the turn of a new day. If you feel outmatched, revisit after training some. Oh, okay, these are meant to be things that you do not have to worry about beating the first time. Oh, that was weird. We had like a weird stutter there. There we go. We're good. Okay, well, here goes nothing. Okay, it's kind of peak that these things make you go down.
How are you? Yes.
This is more than a room. That shouldn't be hard, but I imagine there's a trick. I'm ready. Bug him up.
There's one enemy. I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show you.
Okay, good start. Cowardly Maya is charmed.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I won't lose.
What to do?
Come!
Okay, doesn't really care about gun.
Shall I move to strike?
Running through the elements.
I have to do this. This should work.
This will do the trick. Go for it! Escalator!
What next? Could I scan on this enemy?
Nah, I kind of figure what it's weak to by this point. Yeah, it looks like we kind of have it handled anyway.
Full automation mode. Maximum output.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Hit this later.
Alright, what's your gimmick? Ah, okay, concentrate and then a giant spell. Okay, sounds about right.
Should I scan on this enemy?
You know what? No, let's save it. Let's save it. I don't know how many more fights are gonna be in this corridor area.
Just one more. Take that.
God, Yukari, please. This outfit is crazy.
I'll go with.
Yay, we win! It only hit once. It's all it needs. This thing basically did not get to do one attack. As God always intended.
Oh, hello.
I hate that it defaults to leaving. It's like, why would I fucking leave, dude?
Where are you?
I'm going in.
Yes.
Ice Saber.
Thank you.
Ice Saber is a 25-point boost and freeze boost. Memoir 2. Fragmentary Memoir 2. Even shadows have unique traits. The more hostile ones display great strength, but can't be controlled in our current facility. We've developed the Cathedral of Time to avoid disposal of such unique specimens. Bro, they added Ansem reports! Okay, show me what you got.
Let the battle begin. Shall I move to strike?
You get old documents when you reach the very top of sections, but they don't let you read them, yes. Even in this version. So that being readable, was kind of a shock. Okay, this is actually a squad. We have to be careful. Okay, yeah, let's get something fucked up. Ooh, don't you do that. The entire point of my playstyle is for me to not have to engage.
I think I can use it now.
I'll save it for a second. Hold on. You read the documents in the dictionary. Oh, okay. Oh, you did not just... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You guys actually mean business, I see. We gotta get the Tetrakarn off it.
I'm ready. I missed.
Oh!
Unexpected outcome. I guess it's down. This is bad.
Too slow.
Kirito-senpai, that was a beautiful dodge.
You've upset me. You must suffer through stand-up comedy as punishment. Next. And now go.
Down but not out, as they say. Leader, your health is low. Be careful. Palladium. Remember, you can stop it.
And that's what you get for trying to stop me from spamming physical attacks. You little bastards.
Oh, hello.
All you have to do is open the treasure. Okay, cool.
Oh, hello.
Treasure chest is not locked. Saves us some trouble. Temperance Tarot and Book of Samek. It seems Temperance Major Arcana can now appear during shuffle time. Temperance. The next time you do a daily activity, your academics, courage, or charm will increase more than usual for that day. By acquiring the Book of Samek, the number of Major Arcana cards attainable in a day is increased by 1. Wow. Also reacting to the answer, and there may be some connection there. It's possible the doors elsewhere will react to the card as well. Looks like a dead end. You want to head back right away? I just want to look around a little bit. I should have just had her take me back. I just don't like control being wrested from me sometimes. I get a little scared. Let me look at the thing that people were talking about, dictionary. The power supply expansion has been completed. What's unusual is the excess wattage. Why would an island with only a school on it need so much power? Kirijo Ergo Research Lab setting up a facility on the island. Doesn't make any sense. Even a rank-and-file researcher like me can tell. What is about to take place? A new institution will launch on the island. The amount of money being poured into it is unheard of. I've been told to be a part of it. I'm worried. I have a bad feeling about this project. Yeah, I'm putting in some time today. I'm basically, I'm splitting the VOD for this in half. I will not be putting up a 16-hour video, at the very least. Mainly because YouTube goes melts when you pass 12 hours. I think that's the limit over there. Well, that's that done. And we've made it. This is all that we can do until the next full moon. The only time I'm gonna come back here is when we have enough missing persons. Old document 4. The head researcher came to try and convince me. I was surprised. He was my old mentor. Whenever I remembered his timid smile, my resolve wavers.
I don't detect any shadows here.
And just say that that's blocked off. Alright. Yeah, I believe Portable had some missing persons stuff in here, yeah. The missing persons die if you don't hit him up before the end of the before the next full moon hits.
Are you accepting a request?
Fourth old document, $40,000. Treasure hunting done. 6 snuff soul.
Let's hear the result.
Monad passage complete.
How embarrassing.
And black sword material.
I will
Alright, next up.
Report of success.
Next up, 43 treasure chests. Once I do that, they'll give me 2 precious eggs. And make a Mothman. The Mithras from the previous task will learn Agilao, and it would be wise to make use of it.
Very well.
Let's see if we can make Mothman real quick.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Ah, it is a special persona you desire, is it not? Well,
No, not really,
shall
actually.
we take a look?
Alright, let me look them up.
Take all the
Persona
time
3
you
Reload
need to
Mothman.
consider.
Let's see. I already know that I need to use Mithras to help him out. That is a Gamba.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Please take a look.
According to this, I can get it off Shisa as well. We recommend you make it with Sati and Shisa. Okay, I can do that.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Now then.
Please choose the personas you...
This persona, yes? What do you wish to inherit?
Bait ice. And this thing already doesn't care about fire, so that doesn't really matter. Just give him some for fun.
It appears it will receive a fair amount. Well then, shall we begin?
I'm Mothman. I now know who me, you and me the same, yes.
Very well. We look.
Alright, let's talk to Elizabeth now that we got the Mothman locked in.
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful.
You certainly nurtured Mothman to the required level. It has a cute appearance. No wonder people often search for it. Maid outfit. And I've used 20 personas, which means I got that one done too. Conduct 35 fusions.
Very well then.
Alright, who has the maid outfit? It's Mitsuru. Yep, yeah, that sounds about right. Good for her. Turns out this dude was really the MVP of the team.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, that was about 2 hours, 2.5 hours at least of Tartarus. We're good. And more than prepared for the next boss, I imagine. Okay, time to go back to what we were doing before this. Forced practice for track. We're doing the competition on the 2nd. Oh yeah, the brand wall and the perfume. Oh yeah, those are basically just gifts. Oh man, I don't care about whatever else is happening. We need to finish our DVD collection.
We're finally at the last episode. I wonder how it's going to end. You know, about this series, I mentioned before how it caught my attention, but I was afraid it might be too scary for me. But I'm glad I watched it. Guess it's important to break out of your comfort zone sometimes. Do you ever try watching things from genres you don't normally get into?
If I'm with someone, it helps motivate me.
I'm the same way. Isn't it easier to try something new when you have someone with you for the ride? It's also nice to be able to comment on it and see the other person's reaction. Watching this together made me realize how much I appreciated the main character.
Oh, congrats, Kohai.
Like how she can't turn a blind eye to people in need and extends her hand to almost anyone. And of course the way she kept pressing forward no matter what happened. It was so inspiring. Come to think of it, isn't she just like you? That might be a stretch. Remember how I told you about that girl I was close to who started ignoring me one day? It's not like I did anything to make her hate me. We've been friends for a long time, but one day out of the blue, she just said, "My mother told me I can't play with you anymore." It's because there were rumors floating around about my parents. I kinda get it now, looking back, but at the time I was just sad. What I'm trying to say is, this show made me realize I'd like to be a little more like the main character. I want to be the kind of person who'd help anyone at any time. Someone who's kind and strong. It might be silly to say I look up to a fictional character, but there's no harm in following her example. At least that's what I think.
She's been inspired by the protagonist of a show we watched on DVD. Oh, fuck. Reduces the SP cost of discovery skills to 50%? This is real gaming. We have unlocked combat characteristics. Passive effects that will automatically activate during battle. Your party members will each have unique combat characteristics, which become available as you deepen their bonds. Okay. She just has half a SP cost on healing. Fucking ridiculous.
That ending was so good. I hope they'll make a sequel.
I did not actually expect to get, like, permanent things that make her better.
I'll bring more DVDs I'm curious about next time. Oh, it's about time we head back to our rooms. Have a good night, okay?
You already max charm? Nah, the max is 6. Bit of a weird way to end on that too, but yeah, 6 is the max rank in these.
You're almost there. Keep up the pace. This is our year.
games!
Excuse me.
I am weak against electric attacks, but second to none with gun attacks. I will riddle any kind of enemy with bullet holes. She's still far from passing as a human. Doesn't look like she understands no ordinary feelings or conversation yet. If she could, I might be able to bond for her. Yeah, sounds like something that'll only occur several months. Okay, first things first. Let's see if there are any victims in here. Nope. Good. Alright. Let's sell all of our shit off to Kurosawa.
What you wanna sell him? Alright. I'll take
We now have actual fucking money to play with for once.
Come back soon.
127k. Alright, let's go to the antique shop to say hi to the absurdly attractive woman inside.
That reminds me. Yes. Creating equipment.
Nihil
We have
blade.
some new items prepared. Come take a look.
Ooh, this gives me Counter-Strike. Yeah, I'm gonna want to do this.
Are you sure? Here you go. Thanks for waiting. So, what will it be? You're sure it's all yours? Are you sure? Here, it's all yours. You're sure about this, right? Here you go. Thanks for waiting. What would you like?
Yeah, a bunch of these that we don't have much ready for. We got the Soul Seed Driblet, though. We can make these to just straight up be null an entire status effect.
Go on, look around.
Oh, I can get the good shit off this.
Officer Kurosawa and I go way back. He and my neighbors usually keep me in the loop about everything going on. How many did that catch you? All right, I'll treat
Yeah,
you
this is
to
Yukari's
it.
old VA.
Hope to see you soon.
For all the VAs that are, like, relevant and active that were in the original, they gave them bit roles for this. Officer Kurosawa's Akihiko. Yeah, this is 32 more damage, 3 more accuracy, and a medium likelihood to repel physical. Stab proof, reduce slash damage, medium. Sorcery robe, magic +5. Yeah, that's pretty good. An odd-looking robe that a wizard might wear. Plus null confuse. Amenity suit. I don't know why I would give you anything, to be honest, but you know what? I'll humor you. Leg protector, endurance +3. There we go. Up my invasion to 60. That was very Michelle Ruff. Her voice direction there was to be, you know, to enter cougar mode, and I'm like, damn. Bubbly. Okay. Now that we did all that, let's take our job at the cafe. I got a persona with every physical element and every possible crit boost on him. Yeah, well, it's time to ruin some lives. The cafe part-time job, yeah, it seems just universally good. It's 1 point to charm and courage and gives you like $4,000.
Sorry to wake you.
What? What's up?
I'm detecting a shadow.
Okay. That's weird.
What's going on?
There's a shadow in the city. Yamagishi found it unexpectedly.
What? But the moon isn't full yet.
It seems to be just a regular shadow, but there usually isn't any normal shadow activity outside of Tartarus.
It's near Naganaki Shrine. Akihiko was already in the area, so he went ahead. I'm sure he can handle it alone, but we should be ready just in case.
Gotcha.
Yes, this is Yamagishi.
I'm here. Sorry, but I think you guys better come quick.
What's wrong? Are you in trouble?
No. The Shadow's been defeated. Or rather, it was already defeated when I got here.
What happened?
This little fella took a hit for me. I want to save him if we can.
Little fella, huh?
Took a hit? Who's he talking about?
Don't ask me.
At any rate...
He must be talking about Shinjiro. Aw, poor doggy. Oh, it's bleeding out, too.
Are you okay, Koro-chan?
You know this dog?
Yeah, everyone around here does. We've gotta help him, quick!
First, we need to stop the bleeding.
Man, he's one tough fighter. He defeated that Shadow all by himself.
Wait, does that mean this dog's a persona user?
He says, this is a place of peace, so I protected it. There are flowers over there. Those flowers, they must be for the priest who died in the accident here.
So he really was guarding this place.
Okay, hold on. Aigis, don't tell me you can translate dog language too.
Canines do not have their own language. However, speech is not the only means of communication.
This fella really is a rare breed.
Correct.
He's not the only one.
All right, let's report to the chairman so we can conclude this mission. As for a vet, it's midnight, but I think I can arrange something.
Good job, boy. You're one amazing dog.
Man, we got a cool-ass dog as persona user. What's next? A shitty cat and a fucking teddy bear sex offender. We have so much potential for this franchise.
Wow, keep it up. You might...
Some may say that's a little harsh. I'm just a big fan of the dog.
Welcome back.
I think it's because it's the only other of those mascot characters, almost mascot characters. Given that the mascot character for this game is in fact the fucking robot. It's, you know, it's the mascot that isn't trying to goon, unlike Teddy and Morgana. I'm minding my biz, so you mind your own biz, alright? I will not acknowledge the owl from P5X until I can play P5X on something I own without having to, you know, go into Japanese mode. And even then... they're gonna make me do like two more shots with you, I guess. Okay, there we go. He is ready for rank 10 now. You can tell the plot's progressing because they keep activating the dark hour every night.
Good evening.
Things are really starting to liven up around here.
One of these days, Pharaoh, she'll say something of value, but it's not yet, I imagine. I'm not getting. It's not too bad.
Oh, that's good to hear. Just to remind you, the next full moon will be in 1 week. Are you ready? I actually haven't been too worried about you lately.
I saw what happened to Tartarus, and you kind of just rinsed every enemy. That was crazy, buddy. Okay, I'm leaving now. Hey, what's up? I finished up Tartarus, and we're getting back into the swing of things here. Okay, back to more training.
Oh, welcome back.
Alright, folks, I gotta head out. I gotta talk to my bald guy. Let's put this one to bed. What's up, Cue Ball? I think he took offense to that.
Maybe this is what they call divine guidance. The detective called me this morning and said he found my wife and son. He said they're running a small restaurant. Sounds like it's pretty popular among the locals. My son's married. His wife is pregnant. Sure makes me feel old.
Now's the best time to try and reconnect, I guess.
Ain't coming back till I earn their forgiveness. So, I'll be out of town for a while. I decided the next time I saw your face would be the day I leave. So I'll be going tonight. I'll get down on my knees if I have to. If my son wants to sock me in the face, well, that's fine too. I've been thinking about proposing to my wife again. Even though I'm not so good with words, I'm gonna say, I want to recite the sutras with you by my side for the rest of my life. Well, how's that sound?
I'm gonna be honest, that's pretty awesome, dude. All I had to do was tolerate you for like 3 weeks and it worked out.
Might not mean much coming from a monk who couldn't relinquish thoughts of the family he lost. But I was finally able to face the fact that I was drinking to hide my true feelings. It was an enlightenment of sorts. It's all your fault, kid. After lecturing you all those nights, you started reminding me of my son. Maybe Buddha sent you to help me. I gotta admit, I believe in fate. If I'd not met you, I don't think I'd ever see my family again. I owe you, kid.
We did it. Unusual monk complete. We can make Chi-Yu the warrior king.
Here, take this. Think of it as a goodbye gift.
Reserve tag.
You mix Cointreau with white rum and lemon juice and shake it. You get a cocktail called XYZ. Movies and manga often use the initials XYZ to symbolize the end of something. But I consider XYZ to be the best of the best. It tastes so good going down. I'll be praying that your future will be XYZ. So long, kid.
You compared me to an alcohol. I'm gonna be honest. I'm touched. That's how I know he really loves me. Last day of the nightmare training. Yeah, that's high praise from a dude who drank every day for the past fucking 18 months.
Stay focused, everyone. Tomorrow's the big day. Whoa, you're doing great.
I'm fucking this shit up.
That's the fastest time on the team. Good luck tomorrow. You got this.
There we go. I missed that line, so I had to go click it.
I see you're back.
I am. Here, you'll be in that competition tomorrow. You better do your best to win. Although there's this guy, Hayase, who they say is supposed to crush. Watch out for him. He's pretty famous, seen him in sports mags. What's even the point of trying to go up against guys like that? You'll just wear yourself out. Oh, there's a full moon, so I guess you can look at his training or something. Thinking of watching another boxing DVD. It's a documentary about two champs who were rivals. Dude, I learned that you guys will unlock fucking new moves and shit if I do this. Yes. So I will absolutely.
In this fight, each side had one win and one loss. A serious
well, it's less new moves, but I watched 3 of these with Yukari, and they said, yeah, every healing spell she does costs half now.
And the fact that they were lifelong rivals.
So I'm bumped for whatever else we get. Good lord.
Consider a rival?
You're my rival, Akihiko.
Interesting. I think facing off against you would make for a good match, but I have no intention of losing. Maybe we should try sparring sometime. Anyways, you'd have to be really lucky to find a partner like that. All the athletes from the other schools avoid me. So it's tough finding an opponent to spar with. And I don't think a long-time childhood friend is quite the same thing as a rival. But hey, the world is a big place. I'll just keep polishing my skills until I find the right person. Sorry, we were supposed to be relaxing, but I just ended up talking the whole time. Let's do this again. I'll put on some real good matches then. I didn't notice the time. Before you go to sleep? You want to crack a raw egg for some protein first?
There we go. Shot cheese. I just need to get that screenshot in advance so I can use it to ruin her life. Alright. August 2nd. And it's about time to go.
Attention.
Yeah?
The time is upon us to demonstrate outstanding sportsmanship. May the best runner win.
Hey, you're almost up.
How are you feeling? Think you got this?
Don't forget to cheer for me.
You got it. Leave the cheering to me. Oh yeah. Here, take this. It should help get you energized for the race.
Special drink.
Since this is your first big event, let me give you some advice. All you have to do is give it your all. Remember, mind over matter. And the biggest enemy out there is yourself.
Yeah, I appreciate this extra event.
All right, dude.
Mainly because it gives us more scenes with these two.
That was amazing! I can't believe it's your first time competing. On top of that, this was your fastest time yet.
Man, you killed it! Looks like all your hard work paid off.
Still a bummer though. Even with your incredible performance, that guy still won.
You mean Hayase, right? They say he blows everyone out of the water in every competition. I thought people were exaggerating? Jeez, he's insane. Could sure use someone like him on our team. Ah, damn it! We'll get him next time for sure.
Hey, wait. Isn't that him?
Yo, you were pretty fast.
What's up, competitor named Hayase? I've been training.
Must have been some training. Hey, I know this is weird all of a sudden, but would you want to hang out sometime?
You want to like goon, dude? Sure, I don't mind.
Cool, sounds good. You still need to work on your technique, but I feel like you've got potential. Maybe you could help push me to test my limits. I usually grab a bite to eat at the strip mall in Iwatodai after school. Stop by sometime if you feel like it. The name's Mamoru Hayase. Well, I'll see you around.
I will see your social link later.
Wow, Hayase must really see you as a worthy rival.
You see him again? Tell him this. Next time I'll kick your ass! You got that?
Calm down, Cause. By the way, wasn't that Mimura guy from Third High supposed to be pretty good too? He never showed.
Yeah, I was talking to some of the guys from his school. Apparently they couldn't get a hold of him. They even went out to check his house, but he wasn't there.
So he's gone missing. Did he run away from home? Maybe he was afraid of going up against Hayase. Or wait, do you think it's because of that apathy syndrome thing?
No idea. Hope he shows up again soon in one piece.
Yeah. Anyway, now's not the time to get down in the dumps. Our school did great today, after all. Good job out there.
All right, let's get out of here.
I hope Persona 6 has more of this kind of thing where you kind of you slowly like unlock additional social links by doing things related to other ones.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
I kind of like it because it kind of spreads out characters in different angles and storylines. It's no big deal.
No.
Like usually most social links, if you go with something like P5, since it's the most recent one of these that you do, most of them are kind of like all their own location. They're all split up into their own little islands there. But with this one, you had to do like the Kazushi social link, and then you have to get a couple ranks in and approach Yuko during those to unlock hers. And then you have this one that's tangentially related to both of them in a way. I feel like they need a bit of more of that. I think the end segment there is just kind of going, yeah, I'm guessing it's just because of the apathy syndrome stuff to help layer the plot and make it important, but I will check the board. Yeah, he's not listed here. I imagine it's because that guy's gone. Gone due to main plot events. My main question is when we get Tanaka. Apparently he'll start showing up around now. I'm trying to look at into when. I guess I'll check the mall at night until I see him pop up somewhere. I'm blind to P3 and really surprised how different they feel considering this is the older one. There's some connectivity here that I think is pretty important. There's also the fact that it feels more like a high school life, similar to P4 in a way that P5 just does not feel like that. It's mostly, you know, you go to school, but there's no, like, social link in 5 related to clubs. Or stuff like that. Here you got like 4 or 5 of them related to that. Or like students over there. Here's what we're looking at here. Alright, this is progress-wise. We got this one that's a 5. That's Kenji. He's a gooner. He's a 10. Hidetoshi needs 2 more. Student council. Old couple. We got 2 left on that. Track team's done. That's 10. Gamer woman we need to work on Sundays. I need to remember to do that. Yuko's nice. We decided not to blink her, so we'll max out next time we meet. I haven't done anything with the child yet. Plot-related child. I haven't done Bebe at all. And we've done Monk. So we've gotten 1, 2, 3 maxes. But we're going to start getting more max social links, and then things are going to open up. Yeah, the premise they had for that one kind of led to a bit less interesting stuff going on there. Social links, I guess, were a bit more adult-focused a little bit there, because you had stuff like Takemi, I forget his name, but Airsoft guy. For some reason, his name's escaping me, mainly because I've been streaming for 12.5 hours. And then, of course, you got Kawakami and stuff. I don't really have a problem with P5, generally. EY. He's one of my favorites, too, because I like his connections to the Yakuza and that whole plot line. I don't really have problems with P5 social link stuff, but I do find, I do probably think 3's stuff is a bit more interesting overall. It helps we're going to be getting another good social link at some point whenever I can find Tanaka in here, because he's devil. Sunday evening. He's gone, so I can't do anything with that. And jobs aren't open there. Okay, yeah, I actually don't really have anything else I can do here. Fuck it, I'll have a smoothie. And by that I mean have a coffee. I do 4 social links stacked to 3 and 5s. I think I might like 4s more than 5s. I need to replay it. It's been a while. So I can't really assess it too much. There's like you like tutor the child, and the mom's going through some stuff. We got all the main party ones. 3 is a bit fresher in the fact that you can't social link with most of these characters. Also.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that 2 this time, I believe. Goodbye now.
Okay, I gotta go to Tartarus at some point. I gotta go pick them up. What else did P4 have in terms of social links? You had the club, so you have like that drama girl whose mom collapses a lot. I feel like you typically pick her. The only other option is Tuba Girl, and I'm like, nah, she looks like she's 5 years old. I'm good. I forget if P3 is based on like a real location. Katsumi Port Island. P5 had it easy, they just got to do Tokyo. Oh, what's up? Come on, we can't let Kolomaru beat us. Let's go to Tartarus, man. He's like, we're getting shown up by a dog. I think we gotta go do something. I'm like, don't you worry, dude. Don't you worry, brother. We'll get some shit done in a minute. Oh, he just lets you know whenever there's like, we have a new burger. With unknown ingredients. I think I actually, for once, have time to go play with the small girl, because there's literally nothing else we can do today. When does the fixed reserve party mode show up? Once you start the 3rd block, so after you get Aigis. Is it time to tell her parents got divorced? Yes, and then I'm going to load and then not say that. But we're going to see what happens if you say that. Sorry, I have to be cruel to the baby. She can blame it on the misfortune of her birth.
My tummy's grumbling. Can we go to Wild Duck?
Sure.
You're the best! I wonder what the daily burger is today. I love going out to eat, because when I go with my mom and dad, everybody gets along. We used to have so much fun together. Why would they get a divorce?
It's probably your fault.
But what did I do? I don't want them to get a divorce. Mom and dad must hate me. No, divorce is stupid. I hate it.
Okay, the downgrade of this being voiced is that I actually do feel bad for once. What should I do? Wait for her to finish.
Sorry. I know it's awkward for you if I cry. Try not to.
Fuck this! I didn't get any downs for that. I'm taking it. I'm holding it. It's canon that I made her cry.
Thank you for playing with me.
I thought it was gonna give you like a down, I thought they were gonna be like, and you didn't rank up shit today. Yay! Sorry, we're making it canon. I made that bitch cry. That being said, I'm gonna try not do that in the future. We'll see if I can get that done, brother. Yeah, I have to wonder how to get this dude to spawn. I want my Takoyaki. I made a child cry, but don't worry, she still likes me. Mainly because I bought her an entire Happy Meal. Hey, Mutatsu, guess what? I used your techniques. They didn't work.
Thank you. It feels nice being able to pour tea for someone else like this. Oh, my apologies. I'm supposed to be the host, and yet here I am thinking about myself. How about you then? Are you having a good time?
I'd like a refill.
My apologies. I'm glad you aren't afraid to speak up when you want something.
Daddy
Apparently,
wants
the popular opinion is that I'm difficult to approach. We're running low on snacks. I'll have to ask my staff to... Actually? Oh, never mind. Here, let me pour you another cup. All right, I think that's enough for now.
Yummy.
I'd like to invite... But for now, let's head back to our rooms.
Guess who's bored? Hang out. Okay. Can't believe I'm buying books for studying of all things. See you later, Silent. Get through work, okay?
Let's do this.
I must be in my prime. This is only the beginning.
All right.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? Sup, brother? I'm checking for this old fuck every single time I pop up here. I will find him and do everything I need to do to unlock his link, but unfortunately he is not here at the time today. Okay. Deadline 8/5, yep. Guess we're going to Tartarus tonight. Did you romance Yuko? I decided not to. I was gonna check some of the other options later. I entered a platonic relationship with her.
Oh, yes.
We will be doing the rank 10 in which we are buddies soon. It will likely be on floor 72. Okay, sounds good. Thank God you knew that. Yeah, they made it so that now you do not have to hard commit with the girls. Which, thank God.
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
Yeah, I think jealousy is also gone because they kind of homogenize this with like the other ones. When Makoto's level significantly, oh my God, they're like, hey, you're mogging these dudes out here. Yeah, I think they got rid of that shit too. But in the end, I will only pick one relationship. I will not be the horn dog.
What are we going to find?
Yo, there's a shadow.
Hi there. Nice of you to show up. This is Maid Mitsuru. I forgot I got this outfit. We're gonna teach her the value of cleaning. Who'll be the lucky lady? I'm still figuring it out. I need to do their links to see how I really feel. We got two dudes in a tux, me in my summer gym clothes, and Mitsuru in a maid outfit. And thankfully Yukari isn't here, because I have her in panties right now.
Excellent. Looks like...
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I bet the scenery here serves as a distraction. Well, it won't work.
Please put some actual clothes on her. I'm begging. You're right. Yukari's going through too much. Back to Tartarus already. We gotta save some missing people. I won't be here for more than like 10 minutes at most.
Down the stairs.
Back to the lab again. It's a cat?
Okay.
Now, what do we run into next?
Look, is something...
What?
I just hold the block whenever I visit for missing peeps. I decided I can just do 2 shots. Sure, I miss out on some days, but there's no real chance for me. 3 Twilight fragments, hell yeah. In the end, I kinda just have to accept it. Like, I'm not gonna get everything in the game in one run anyway. Elizabeth, where's the other one?
Good day. I can sense it.
Between 78 and 81.
Here are my requests. Very
78 and 81. The cab was a bonus also. They do not count that one. Okay, floor 79.
Once you've experienced the thrill of taking on a powerful opponent, you'll never forget it.
That's true. I've been having a good time with that. Come to me, my little baby. My little Guga.
Excellent. I'll hit them where it hurts. Take it down if you can. I'll show you.
I'll go with.
It was only one hit. That was a big low roll.
Can't stop me now. Let's go.
We got it.
What about desert? No shadows detected.
The day of your next daily activity, social stats will be bigger or two empowering suture. I'll take those.
Now then, let's get back to work.
What was I doing? Ah, yeah, next floor.
I suppose.
You picked the wrong time to have something to say, Mitsuru. Okay, it's just a straight shot.
Enemy spotted.
Mostly.
Let's get a move on, party people. Yo, there's a shadow.
There's a lot going on, even in my personal life. But right now, exploring the tower is my top priority.
Thankfully, they usually put the missing person like right next to the next staircase, which is cute. So I always know whenever I'm on that floor just to beeline to it.
Good. I can sense.
83 to 89.
Very well.
That means it'll be on 86. I know you fuckers. Oh, okay, 84. Alright, you exceeded my expectations in not being an asshole. I'll take it.
Sometimes it might be difficult to hit a shadow's weakness. When that happens, you'll need a backup.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
It's alright.
My sword skills got a mad upgrade, don't you think?
It's a unique sword style, certainly, but it truly reflects your personality. So this is where the stair...
Okay, let's just pick you up and then we can go home.
I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out?
Oh shit, it wasn't afraid of me. My bad. My bad, won't happen again. I was under the impression that everything was gonna be like this, but turns out I actually went up too high on the floor. Some things aren't entirely afraid.
I'll show you.
Okay, well, let's fuck him up.
I'll go with.
Her leader took one out. Good work,
Easy.
Just like we planned. Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Hell yeah, brother. Ah, damn it. I couldn't resist the fragment.
Oh no. Brace yourself.
That's gonna hit me.
This will do the trick.
Amada-senpai.
How about this? No!
I'll go with.
And here comes the hit. It was a weakness, which means I do it again.
Her leader took one out.
Okay, just in case you try to kill me, I'll just pop this so I have a bit more scratch. There we go.
What's the plan?
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go for it. Escalator. It had no effect.
Okay, that dude is super dangerous. That's a fucking huge hit.
That's a win for the
We're good.
Good job, everyone.
Takoyaki
All right.
sushi
Let's
level.
be on our way.
Not desperate for one of those, but I'll take it. I'll take it, brother. Yeah, that's the exit. And here's our mark. You still going? Just finished my 8 to 5. Yeah, I have to fix my sleeping schedule, so I've just decided to stay up as much as I can. I won't fully fix it today, but I'll get somewhat close. Okay, that takes care of all the people that were in Tartarus. Okay, we can leave.
Oh, hello.
August 5th. Hello, Rainbow. Okay, let's do bookworms.
Oh my, dear. There's a mistake there. That's not how you write, Gekko-kun.
I know. I hardly ever write it, so I just forgot how it looked for a second.
I feel a little bad for all the people who've been campaigning to save the tree.
Oh! Speak of the devil! I'm writing a letter. Something I haven't done in ages. I'm used to the keyboard doing all the work for me. What, is that surprising? I'm actually quite the net surfer, you know?
What does the letter say?
Oh, no, don't look. Oh, I'm shy.
We'll tell you when the time is right.
Are you curious about the letter? Excited, perhaps? Even exhilarated?
Exhilarated.
We are too. We spend every day looking forward to the chance of seeing you again. Sometimes you even make me feel smarter. Maybe I should just go back to school. Ah, just kidding. That said, I hope we can wrap up the matter before your next visit.
Oh, welcome back.
Yep, I'm ready.
Yeah.
So weird for someone like over 50 to be talking about doing homework. Bro's trying his best. I swear to God, they say Tanaka just appears somewhere here, but I will keep coming here every night to check. It's bullshit too, because I know I gotta talk to him like 3 fucking times before I can start it too. I know I gotta like fucking really cook that shit. I know how this shit works.
Yeah.
You help me out with cooking again? Sure, dude. Sure, brother. Maybe not, dude.
I recently expanded my outdoor exercise regimen, and I wanted to boost my nutrition and match. So I got some pork liver today because it's supposed to be rich in iron. But I don't think it'll taste like much if I just boil it like usual. That's why I'm gonna try cooking a pork liver stir fry. I already looked up how to make it. Think you can help out?
I'm glad he's at least attempting to make something edible. You bet, dude. You bet, brother.
Good to hear. You like this dish too?
I don't know what it
You
is.
need ahead of time. All that's left is to cook the liver, and stir the chives and bean sprouts in. And that should be it. Wow, this is great! I guess it was a good thing I took the time for all that prep. They say a boxing match is decided before the bell even rings. Maybe this is kind of the same thing. Sorry. Obviously, this wouldn't have been possible without your help. I've still got a lot to learn. But it's hard to make time for it with all my training and stuff. Maybe if I attach weights to the pan when I'm flipping, I could kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Please do not do that. Please do not do that. Anyway, a powerful shadow is going to appear tonight. So let's just cut to it. I just sat around at home for about 12 plus hours.
Well, here we are. A full moon once again.
Any luck, Yamagishi?
Yes, I can sense it. There's a shadow reading tonight, as expected.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's located by the deserted houses in the northern part of Iwatodai, but there's something strange. The reading is coming from
Oh,
the ground.
fuck!
Almost 10 meters.
Oh, shit, it's the tank
Maybe it's in
next?
some kind
Oh,
of basement?
fucking beans.
According to the records for the northern harbor,
Oh god, that means every fucking full moon fight going forward is just gonna fucking cook my bacon.
The military? Is that true?
Well, the architectural and geographical data for the area was uploaded into her memory.
I was feeling too good about that last block.
Hasn't been updated in 10
It's
years.
time for me to get humbled a little bit.
Correct.
I'm hyping it up a little bit. The boss just has the classic RPG mechanic that makes me want to die.
So how exactly?
It's alright, we'll wing it. Go underground?
We won't know more until we actually get there.
Old relics of war.
It'd be smarter to bring in my best team, but I'm probably still gonna go with the people that are
We'll
underleveled.
wait until we arrive
And
before we
Yukari.
decide who should be deployed.
Agreed.
Understood.
All right, let's go.
Should probably be strong people. Oh, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. All you have to do is gamer lean forward and bam. I'll put my leg rest up and sit crisscross applesauce to lock in.
Target should
You know, when I was a child, there was another way to describe when you're sitting cross-legged. It was blank style, but we can't call it that anymore.
Who are they? Lucia couldn't sense them at all until now.
I was born in 92. It was a different time.
So nice to finally meet you in person.
We didn't even know what the problem with
My name is Takaya.
we didn't know what the problem of Washington Redskins was
We
either.
are known to some as Stga. Now then, we've been keeping an eye on your activities for some time. From what we hear, you've undertaken a righteous battle to save the world.
Perhaps.
Fortunately, we've come here tonight to put an end to that.
What did you say?
You've gained many new allies in such a short time. No doubt because this land crawls with sin. Ah, Tartarus is towering as beautifully as always.
You know about Tartarus?
You know...
Wait, why the hell would you want to stop us?
It ain't rocket science. If shadows in the dark hour disappear, we could lose our power. And that's not something we can abide by. Get it?
Power? Are you saying you're Persona users too?
I implore you to think more carefully. Do you really want to lose your abilities? Not just anyone can wield the power of a persona. The Dark Hour is a frontier that is ours alone to explore. And the same goes for the Tower of Demise.
That's your reason for stopping us? Then you're the ones who need to think. Who knows what might happen if we don't do something?
A catastrophe brought on by the shadows. What difference does it make, really? Disasters will always exist. And humans will always destroy each other, regardless of what the shadows do. Either way, no one can predict what misfortunes will befall who. But more importantly, it's time you accepted the truth. Surely you will acknowledge the sense of fulfillment the Dark Hour has given you.
You're wrong. You're wrong, dude.
Do you think I like this?
Is it not so? How about the rest of you? Do you also wish to return to your pathetic ordinary lives?
Huh?
I don't enjoy this at all.
Whatever. You all got your own selfish reasons for fighting. That's so.
Like in the movies, the speech from Takaya gets to Makoto. I should watch the movies after I finish this.
There's nothing righteous about it.
I never did watch them.
You're all just hypocrites.
So I did figure a trilogy of movies would be a pretty good way to go for it. It'll certainly look a bit better. Certainly look better than Persona 5 anime.
Fun in there.
Damn it! They locked us in.
There is no need to panic. Instead of wasting resources, I recommend we prioritize the shadow first.
Right. If we freak out, then we're just giving them what they want.
Shadow's moving. I think it's noticed us.
All right, let's focus on our original goal. We can look for a way out after we've won. Go ahead and select your team. Everyone, prepare for battle.
Leader.
Hello, ma'am. Okay, let me check stats. Yukari, Junpei Akihiko. As much as I'd like these two because they're stronger, I'm gonna have to deal with it. I need Yukari in because I need at least one healer. Persona-wise, we got some stuff. Takamikatsuchi can carry me. But we also have Mothman. What moves you got? Maragion, Leonga, Ito, who am I? Love that that's what the Hermit is. The die is cast. End of the world. Do unto others. To do is to be. Knock 'em dead. Forgiveness is divine. Knock 'em dead. Okay, Sada. Whatever will be, will be. We should open with this. This gives me auto tower Kaja from the start. Oh yeah, let me change his outfit. I don't want him in gym clothes for this.
I sense it seems to be moving slowly down. Don't let it get away.
Yeah, this would be our squad. Okay, we do have Counter-Strike on that.
Ugh, damn. This place reeks. Like sewer cheese.
Ew. Sewer cheese. Dead cheese.
This place. It seems it was some kind of armory during the war.
I'm hoping for the best in this fight. I played this game on normal, but this fight sucked.
I wonder.
In the hopes that this message will reach my loved ones, I have sealed this journal for its protection. We few survivors have ensured the completion of our goal. So many of our cohorts will never know our success. I pray their spirits will find rest in the wake of this turmoil. To my mother, my wife, and my children, please do not think that I have abandoned you. If securing your futures means giving my life, then I will have done so happily. Honor my memory by living. Man, dude's being a little dramatic, if I'm being honest.
Didn't think there'd be other Persona users aside from us.
Lucia couldn't sense them at all. Sorry, I'll concentrate on the shadow.
There's a reason for that, if I remember
Target's
right.
gaining speed. It's continuing down the tunnel. Hurry and chase it down. The target stopped. It turned around. It's waiting for us one block down.
Okay.
Target's up ahead. Are you ready? This is the source of the tread marks? It looks like the shadow is using the Tanga's armor. Get ready, everyone. Here it comes.
Alright. Of the full moon boss, this is probably one of the toughest ones in the game. It's a bit non-standard.
Its arcana is justice. No, wait. It's chariot? What?
Both, huh?
I only see one enemy, but I'm sensing two of them. I've never seen a shadow like this before.
What to do? Persona.
Pull the trigger.
Alright, let's start putting it to work.
I'll give them hell. Suck on that.
One step at a time. I've got this.
Yeah, this boss theme goes hard. The last full moon boss was cooking me, so I'm expecting the worst. Yep, good start. Oh man, ooh, that was cruel. Junpei's top hat gives him most of his power.
What's next?
Alright, resist that too. Alright. Alright, start shocking him. Resist lightning too. Did it start getting Yukari? Alright, go ahead, dude. Getsue! A move that specifically does more damage on full moon, so I'm always gonna go for that move if possible. Gonna go ahead and have her guard. Is there any Junpei outfit without some kind of hat? I have no idea. I haven't gotten a lot of things for him yet.
Don't mind if I do.
Armor-piercing shell. Yeah, 128 on a block probably meant it was gonna kill her if I didn't do anything else. Even on a resist, that's absurd. Ah, fuck it. Cheap for the rest, please. Yeah, as you can see here, it resists every single element in the game. You know, as a joke.
Let's see.
As an affront to me. Yeah, it is a tank, but come on, man.
One step at a time.
This is a cruel joke. Extend its attack down. I really don't need this thing fucking me up, especially in the early phase. Oh, nice. Counter popped. That's some good luck. Oh, shit, you dodged me. Well, good for you, I guess. Let's start getting people's theurgies ready.
Appreciate it.
Thanks.
Can't stop me now. Let's go.
And you're just all dodgy today. Floating grenades. Let's see if we can get the down chance. It's a high chance, so sometimes it can't happen, but we'll see. Yep, nah. Okay, this is how the fight works.
I see now. The turret is Justice, and the larger one is Chariot. The smaller one seems to have less stamina. Now I can defeat them individually.
Alright, chat. If I don't kill them both in the same turn, they'll res each other. That's the gimmick. Alright, let's go.
What's next?
The best bet would be.
Yep, this is what makes this one of the harder fights in the game. It's an Atlas RPG, which means the boss is hard, and you have to sync him up properly. Okay.
What to do?
Ooh, that's a bit of a problem.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Full analysis on the big body.
So this is what we're
Okay, this one's resistant to physical, whereas this one, fuck it, do that one too. Okay, resists all magic, resists all fizz. Alright, Cyclone Arrow this dude. Let's start tenderizing the big guy. Honestly, I think I'm way more stacked and prepared for this than the other one. I'm not gonna say that I'm gonna have an easy time, but I'm feeling pretty confident. But we'll see. I'm always worried that I overhype certain fights, so we'll see how it goes. Maybe you'll start chewing on me in a second. Anyway, let's buff us up with Pure Sutra.
Who's gonna win this?
That's just rude, okay? I'm very offended. Okay, I feel better now. No, I don't feel good anymore. Don't you do it. Okay, thank you.
Now's the time. I won't lose.
Thanks.
That was close.
Why does Fuka have HP? Just because they're like, whatever, she should have HP.
What's next?
There's like no real reason for it, but I guess it's like an in-universe thing to stay consistent. This is the first game that actually lets you use her SP as a proper resource. So at least we got that. Severe / ignoring resistances. It doesn't matter if he resists this shit. Enjoy! I thought that was pretty weak until the final burst came out of that. Ignoring all resistances? I'm really afraid this will kill, but hey, fortune favors the bold. Please do not kill the one on the right. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Not good.
Revived it?
Oh, boy.
It looks like both enemies can revive one another. You're going to have to defeat them at the same time.
Okay, well, there goes that.
What to do?
Okay, well, you have HP. That means I can hit you with this again.
What next?
It's okay, let's keep tenderizing.
Give him heck.
The best bet would be.
Okay, here we go. This is also the main problem. They will unite and then take averages.
Tank's armor. It seems to me much harder than any shadow so far. If only we could sever their link with a stronger attack.
Okay.
Radiant light of life. Shine
Fuka,
upon
help us out. Thank you.
In this situation.
Thanks, dudes. Can't stop me now. Suck on that.
I'll take care of this.
Yeah, she'll pick between what seems to be two random things. A heal or a luster candy on everybody. Or like heat riser, yeah. Wait, nope. Jack Brothers. It's almighty damage and it might down it. Okay, that was enough to split them out again. Alright, let's see if we can finish this.
You better watch it. Separated again, but our damage is split equally between them. Over here. Watch this.
Oh shit, that killed it. Wow.
Did you miss me?
Okay, we need to kill this thing before it can revive the other one. We got it. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, I overhyped this guy. That's what happens when you play games when you're dumber and fucking it's 15 years ago. Alright, take it.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Apologies, I'll shut the fuck up. Don't worry, the fortune fight will definitely get me. Yeah, maybe, we'll see.
Yes, I'm here.
This is Mitsuru.
Ah,
We've
much
neutralized the target.
Ah, good work. Come on back.
Actually, there's been a complication. We ran into some interference during the mission. It seems they were Persona users.
Persona users?
Yes, more than one. They appeared during the dark hour and seemed to know who we were.
Did they say anything that might give us a hint to who they are?
Now that you mention it, I believe they called themselves Stga.
Stga? All right. I'll see what I can find out.
Thank you. There's one other thing I have to report. We unfortunately fell into Stga's trap, so we're locked inside the facility.
Ah, I see. Since the threat has been eliminated, I'll send someone over as soon as I can.
I'm sorry for the trouble. We'll be waiting.
Other Persona users.
We still succeed in defeating the Shadow for the month. There should be fewer victims for a while. I'm EP. I feel so bad for hyping up this tank. I was hyping up this thing before the game came out. I'm like, this thing's gonna beat the shit out of me. And as it turns out, I know how it works, so I'm not gonna play it wrong. God damn it. The Lovers was kicking my ass earlier, though. That thing, now that was a fight. Yeah, I pretty much prepared properly. How are we looking on these guys now? Okay, see, they're not too far off now. They're like 31, but I'll still want to keep them in. I'd probably drop Yukari for Mitsuru to get the levels a bit up to date. Anyway, what do we got? Okay, we got nothing of interest. He just wants to give me a sale on a thing. No big deal. Hold on. I'm gonna go hit the John. Makoto over here hasn't used the bathroom for the past 4 months. Well, here's the new Link. Hayase.
Yo. Yeah. Hey, eat up. Slowing down. Is that all you've got?
Dude, we're having a meal. I'm just like, I get it, but chill out a little bit, all right? I'm just saying. You want to see what I got?
That's the forbidden burning tongue technique. And I'll do it too. Go, 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 go! Ow! Hot, hot.
Hayase and I finished eating at the same time.
Whew. Oh, looks like gets a tie. Not many people can keep up with me. I'm impressed.
Thought I could win.
That's so. Guess it was close then. Oh. Had a lot of guts challenging me at Takoyaki, though. I respect that. I knew you had potential when I met you.
Kazuma Kiryu? Oh, it's Young, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, good for him. He got a role in this, and it's, you know, it's not the Yakuza one, so people won't get immediately angry that he's here.
The way I see it, ties no better than a loss. I'll do like I promised and run 100 laps around the city. You do whatever you think is best.
You know what I think is best? And you're not gonna know about this. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna take the metro and go home. Someone on Twitter getting mad at it. I'm like, who cares, dude?
Welcome back.
They get YouTubers and other types of people for VA all the time. It doesn't make it any different. Sung Wong Cho and like fucking Kira Buckland have been doing this shit for fucking years. Fucking Amelie does VA now. Also, he does a good job. He was one of the highlights of JoJo Part 6. Hold on. We gotta check the mall for fucking Tanaka. I have to keep checking. I might have to Google this, because I really want to know when he can show up. This thing said he appears as far as May, but I never fucking saw him once. A lot of you started as YouTubers, more like a double pair job. True. He was in a bit of a Young, to be fair, was in a bit of a different scenario, where instead of just being, you know, doing like dubs or covers, he was just a gamer who has been doing gaming news consistently instead.
Hey.
You know that sauteed chicken? I figure out what I'm. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's see if you can not fuck up the chicken. Maybe it's because of the holidays. Yeah, I'll Google it
this
too.
Should be enough. There was a program on TV the other day showing how to make tender chicken breasts. Slice against the grain, marinate it in sauce, and then cook gently at a low temperature. I'm gonna reclaim my pride today. Just you wait.
Good luck.
Thanks. You can count on me. I'll make it so good you'll be asking for seconds. So, we have to wash our hands first, and then you're in charge of the rice and veggies.
I found out why.
Way better than last time.
Very excited.
See?
Very excited to do the thing that allows Tanaka to spawn. Because guess what? KZ was missing
That look
something.
on your face says it all. I couldn't help but laugh when you started wolfing it down.
KZ's a dipshit and forgot to do something to make Tanaka appear. And it is, in fact, that Hermit was not far enough yet! According to the... I was looking at the same time. They're like, you have to have reached rank 3 with the Hermit social link. I knew who would have thought being a gamer was the answer to this thing? God damn it. What's up? We're still... Yeah, I just fought the tank. How you doing?
But isn't it strange that there are those who would wish to bring about the end?
I did that thing I do where I hype up a boss and then I effortlessly take it out, so I kind of feel like an asshole now. That was the hardest 7-Eleven trip of my life. Well, I'm sorry you had a little bit of trouble in paradise over there.
I see.
Anyway, probably. I've spent the last 3 weeks wondering where the hell Tanaka is, and then I learned that because I haven't advanced the gamer social, like he would never spawn, because I'm a fucking tool.
There was one more thing I wanted to tell you.
God damn it.
Soon, the flowers of poison will bloom.
So I'm gonna rush that so that I can get him available. So I can give him $8 billion.
This has anything to do with the end, but you should be careful.
Thanks for the warning.
I'm happy to hear you say that.
I've only been
I'll let
streaming
you
for
know
13
if I
and a
find
half
out
hours. I
anything
could go
else.
so
That's what
far.
friends are for.
Which social link was the gamer? It's our online friend in the MMO, Maya. Bada.
Well then, good night.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Okay, we can't do gamer activities until Sundays.
Do you have a moment?
No, I don't. Don't even think about it. The fact they gave her own phone portrait's awesome. Yeah, there's a lot of like extra portrait details they did not need to do that they did here.
If you saw it for yourself. So I'd like for all of us to meet in the command room tonight. I'll see you then.
That sounds great. Anyway. I could study, but let's see what other options we have. I don't think our bond will increase, but I need to do it now. You are so far. I'm deep. I started Hayase social link.
I wonder.
Okay, thank God. KZ go to sleep will be tomorrow by then. No. No, if I do that, I'll wake up at like 10 p.m. Not a chance.
Have we received a new mission?
I don't know, but the alarm's not ringing.
Huh?
Dog moment.
Koro-chan! Are your wounds healed up? Huh? Where'd you get this
We've done it.
color?
We found an animal mascot that doesn't
Collar
suck
is
ass.
designed to help control his persona. Basically, it's an evoker for dogs.
Wait, does that mean Koromaru is going to fight with us?
I need him to play this just
I
for
honestly
shit like
wasn't
this.
expecting
He's
this
gonna.
either, but the test results show it's quite possible.
He will see this dog. In a Joseph Anderson stream, we wouldn't leave this cutscene for 20 more minutes.
In fact, it was actually a request from the chairman. We'll be looking after him here in the dorm.
Koro-chan, is this what you want?
He says.
Teddy's like a mixed bag. I fuck with him a little bit.
You're one loyal dog.
A little bit. That's kind of where I'm at with Morgana, but I would take Teddy over him.
I, for one,
Specifically PS2 Teddy. I don't like Sam Riegel's Teddy as much.
who cares if you're a dog?
Dave Wittenberg's Teddy is like the peak. It's also the same voice he uses for, I think, Gaspard and .hack GU. Okay, there's your voice credit moment of the day. Dude, I can't even imagine Dude, that's why I was like, when I hit the end of that, I'm like, I need Joseph Anderson to play this game, because if he maxes out the Kenji social link, I think Kenji will be a part of his stream lore and emotes forever. Good to have you, boy.
All
right, I think I'm gonna pull the trigger.
And it's the perfect time, because it's
Bad news, by the way.
It is.
Kenji saying that is now the sound clip that plays whenever I join any Discord voice call.
Classes start next week, so don't lose focus just because we have a lot of time off.
All right, I think I'm gonna pull the trigger.
Wait, what'd you say?
Hold on, give me that read again.
Summer Wait, what'd you say?
Not hear about them? We're going to be taking supplemental courses. I've already applied for all of us. I know how difficult it's been to balance both school and our late-night excursions.
Mitsuru's like, I've decided that I control your life, and I feel really bad about it. So I'm just gonna make your life worse.
I could have sworn I told Takeba and Yamagishi.
Are you serious? First I've heard of it.
Oh, sorry. I completely forgot to mention it.
Probably logging into some site to fucking see Monday Night Raw.
All right, think I'm gonna pull the trigger.
Come on, I don't want to hear it. It sucks. Don't you think?
It's whatever.
Well, it's only for a few weeks, so let's do our best.
Is it Kenji's in the pull the trigger line? Yeah, the full line is that he's gonna pull the trigger on his secret plan to fuck a 30-year-old. But I feel like a really good line of Kenji just saying that he's gonna kill himself.
All right, think I'm gonna pull the trigger.
Really, really works for me. Hold on, there's a quest thing around here. For some reason. Lizzie, what's up?
I'm looking. Here are my requests.
Proof of a bond. Bring me an item you can only receive when a social link's maxed out. Cool. Space badge. Bring me Otenta Mitsuyo.
Oh my. You've already...
Sure. I'm always doing that, dude. I wish to become a straw millionaire. Bring me what you get after bartering
You
items.
must know.
The story of a man who becomes wealthy after continuously bartering one item for another. I would like to see this.
Quite motivated.
I prepared a bandage wrap. Please use this bandage wrap as your first bargaining trip to trade for something. Okay.
I will await a report of success.
I'd like to try Aojiru.
Come to think of it, I will await a report of success.
Look for the drink with my name. Bring a drink that shares the name with Elizabeth.
Shame. I will await a report of success.
Attempt 100 shrine visits. Bring what you receive from praying at the shrine. I would love to witness the ability. I'm gonna be honest, was really worried that they wanted me to pray at a shrine for 100 times. And I'm like, I don't think that's possible even for the rest of the game. I'd like to try a home-cooked meal.
Oh, yes. I will await a report of success.
Perform King and I fusion spell.
Of course.
Ah, okay, I just need King Frost. Alright. That's vanilla P3. Create a Persona 38 and above. And 5th document. In vanilla P3, you can drop money at the shrine to get academics points. And it doesn't spend time. I spent $40,000 earlier when finals were up to just pump my intelligence, and I got it on the final fucking day before finals. I felt like I was gonna come.
I've been waiting for you.
What would you like to give me? Chicken saute.
Oh my. You have... Very well.
Yeah, I just drop 10k at a time, and sometimes they give me 2 points, sometimes they give me 3. Legendary Cleaver. Critical rate up high. I'm gonna be honest, it's not as good as the Otenta Mitsuyo, because it has a counter-strike on it. The high crit rate would be nice, but, you know. I like the damage on this a bit more. Hold on.
day.
Oh, did I have something already? I'd like to see a mysterious potato.
By all means. Very well.
Hold on, I grew potatoes in the fucking garden. I think they're ready. Rise up to the top. Takoyaki and Rakukaja potatoes. Will grow an onion that rapidly cures ailments. Well, this thing's lit up, so I guess Takoyaki potatoes are in fact what she was all about.
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
At least I thought so. Oh, hand over the potato.
Oh, yes.
Takoyaki. I imagine it would give a rather appealing meal. People be like, you like when Elizabeth does it, but not when Itsuki does? I'm like, yes. Alright, Ikutsuki. Sorry, not Itsuki. Ergo tight shard. Sure, why not, dude?
Here are my requests. Very well.
Let's go hang out with girls says bruh.
Which one? We have some new items prepared. Come take a look.
Jack Jumper. Oh, that's null ice. Crazy. Versions. Oh, this makes Orgia mode go in another turn. That's pretty good.
Wielding a persona is powerful, but it's not without risk. Please don't overexert yourself and get injured.
Yeah, it's Michelle Ruff. It's Hikaru's old VA.
Come again.
They were like, I will have her voice this character so it'll make me want to have sex with her. It worked.
Welcome.
Don't get distracted by those. Don't get distracted. It'll make me want it. It'll make me pull the trigger.
Alright, I think I'm gonna pull the trigger.
Alright, we got nothing else we can do today. I think. I'm sorry, I was thinking about pulling the trigger, guys. Let's see. Alright. Who do I want to talk to tonight? What are you doing?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. I burned the TV recording to a DVD. Akihiko, you're actually real as shit.
Yes.
You're real as shit right now.
All right. Today we're gonna see some of the greatest matches the champs have ever.
And here we are with the first match of the qualifiers. In the red corner we have Akihiko Sanada-kun from Gekkokan High
It's
School.
me. This is footage from my first official match. My coach from back then recorded it for me.
Tonight we're gonna watch
Sorry,
SmackDown.
looks
Wait.
like I put on the wrong video.
Not at WrestleMania? What? I want to see this. I want to see how cringe you are.
It's not that interesting.
By the way, Proudly, I got at least one good non-protein thing with Akihiko recently. There is hope for us.
I look so stiff and nervous. My form is all over the place. How did I even win this? At least I can tell I've improved since then. Here's where I get my left straight in.
And the winner is Tanaka from
Check out
the
my
red
face.
corner.
I'm trying to look calm, but on the inside,
I'm still not used to him even after having him in the party.
I know I said before that I just
I'm getting into him a little bit because I'm starting to get to some of his plot stuff. I get that the voice is way different from what I'm used to. I'm kind of alright with it at the moment.
Are you the type to get nervous in front of a bunch of people like that?
I'd say so. It's a little scary. It's a little scary.
Well, that's a surprise. You don't seem like you let the small things bother you. But I guess you're good at not letting your
I
weakness.
feel like you need to sound cool to pull this off.
I've learned a lot.
He
from
just kind of
boxing,
sounds like a dude.
But there's a strict rule I follow when it comes to winning. Find your opportunity.
There's a lot of lines where he sounds like a dork. He does. There's a lot of dork shit with him.
I say the same thing about fighting shadows too. I've always tried to keep those words in mind. But now I'll be
Some of it clearly intentional, some of it not. Liam O'Brien never sounds like a dork unless he's trying to do it on purpose. Alright, we did it! Buff boost, so his buffs on himself do better. That's neat.
Like that. But it did help remind me how
Wait a minute, why are his eyes not directly looking at me? He's supposed to be like locking in and looking at me right now. I think Mittens lied to me.
Anyway, sorry you had to sit through that. I'll save the champion.
I'd like to apologize for, I'd like to apologize that she absolutely tricked me. I was already interested in doing these activities with these guys because I naturally like the characters. But now that I've learned that they just get permanent things that make them better in combat, I'm like, oh man, we're gonna watch every DVD ever. Of course I'll watch Buffy with you, Yukari. And then we'll start like flexing or something, I don't know. Alright, let me go check what Tanaka's gonna sell me, and then we can go hang out with our other girlfriend on RuneScape.
It's amazing commodity. Time. Good, good.
Isotope soda, 10 of them.
Not bad, kid.
20 Mad Bull, 4,000. This is not worth it, but I'll buy it anyway.
Thanks, kid.
Bye-bye. Okay, let's go upstairs and let's start gaming. I'm running a little late. I'll BRTK. Be right there? I've never seen someone use that. Ever! I was on the phone with my mom. Whenever we talk, it's always the same. It's like all she cares about is marrying me off to some dude. Why is it her problem? You know, I forgot what level we're coming in on here. I forgot that I was going to have to suffer through 55 pounds of leet speak to hang out with this bitch. It's okay. She's cool with it. It's been long enough that a teenager will legit play this and go, no one ever typed like, that's true! It's fucked up. No one when they start this that's like born after 2003 knows what ASL means. They don't know that that's age, sex, location. I shouldn't pick this. But there's someone... There's a wise man once said...
Alright, I think I'm gonna pull the trigger.
Oh my god, it was the right answer. Even without meeting me IRL. Oh, take me, Tatsuya. Finish the story for me, Makoto. We're finishing the story. The Rock is not gonna stop anyone this time. It's sexist to think women can only be happy when they're tied down. The other night, I got a little drunky and kind of passed out in Poland. Then this old dude was like, "You'll never get a man looking like that. Ugh." I told him to shut the fuck up, damn it. OT on the... I don't know what that one is. Hold on. Even I'm too... Somehow I'm too young for that. On the left. What? I've never seen that used like that. I feel better now. Here, this is for you. Used a heal potion. Oh, guess your HP was already full. Lamau-nade. You did not drop a Lamau-nade! I like how to replay their voice acting, it's just the noise. I'm trying to say thanks for listening to all my bitching. I think she's opening up to me. I think I'm about to throw up. Fucking Lamau-nade. You know that old lamer I told you about? He was hanging around Polonia. If you see him, don't be nice. I saw him on the TV show. Okay, I've now unlocked Tanaka showing up at the mall. Wait, hold on. The person who harassed her was Tanaka going, "You drunk whore." I'm just like, what?
Ah, good evening. I just came by to check in on Koromaru. Do you think he'll do well?
Here, I was like, oh, it's some unimportant random. It's like, no, it's the fucking TV guy. He'll be fine. He's like a dog.
That's good to hear. Well, given his reputation for loyalty, I wasn't too worried in the first place. If you have any concerns, please feel free to let me know anytime. It's only fair, considering I was the one who requested that Koromaru join the squad.
Oh, I'm all for Koromaru joining us. He's totally welcome. I'll even throw in training lessons from the master.
I'm pretty sure Koro-chan's already more disciplined than you. Could you even sit still if someone told you to stay?
Hey, don't compare me to a dog. I'm totally disciplined. I can follow directions. Kinda.
Yeah, you really sold us on it.
Anyway, so, Mr. Chairman, about those summer classes.
Ah, yes. I heard about Kirijo-kun's plan. It sounded like a good idea, so I went along with it.
No, why would you agree to that?
Oh, was I being nosy?
I'm missing out on my passionate summer romance. She's disappearing before my eyes. Farewell, my beautiful city girl, awaiting me by the shoreline.
The city or the shores. Pick one. Even if you didn't have classes, you'd
Dude's putting his entire ass into this Junpei performance.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Chairman, weren't you about to tell us something before he arrived?
Ah, that's right. Aside from my unnecessary meddling, I do have another request for all of you.
OTL could just be an emoji of someone on their hands and knees looking down dejected. Oh my god!
I think it's a good time for you all to get a routine health checkup.
She is so real.
Memorial Hospital is, right?
Oh, that's where Sanada-senpai was treated before.
With how much you've all been fighting lately, it'd be best to stay on top of your physical health. It wouldn't be good if your personas were causing any strain
Oh
on your
my
bodies,
God.
right? I expect it shouldn't be too much of a detour to stop by the hospital after your summer classes.
I understand. Still, this is rather sudden.
Oh shit.
Don't worry too much about it. Like they
Nice.
say, a stitch in time saves 9. Or your side. We'll be doing the checkups individually, one day at a time. You can decide amongst yourselves who goes when. Don't forget to deck up for your checkup. Just kidding.
I think he might be the worst of all time.
Oh, maybe bring your evokers in case you need to take any shots?
The laugh is what fucking kills me. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. I cook Suki. Yes, I'm so smart. Fuck you. I'm keeping this though. I'm holding that one. You can think about what you did. Bitch, calm down. I'm up here. I'm like, good for you, I guess. I got other places to be at the moment. Let me see. Is this stupid fuck out here yet? No, not yet. Okay, I might have to go see Folk up on the 2nd floor then. I'll be on the couch. You like, okay. You're just letting me know if we're available for tardy, wardy, bard. The night theme's so good. It's it's probably one of the best zone tracks they've ever done. It's really up there. It's kind of crazy. Is that a dog prompt? Hello, good sir. Good to see you. I'm always saying that. Tormaru's looking at you with pleading eyes. He wants to go for a walk. Reddit time. I'm sorry. We like animals, alright?
Oh, hey, what's up?
Can you, like, be nice to the dog? It's a dog in a good RPG that's an actual RPG this time.
So, how's life, man?
I just realized that's Kenji.
And I love how the girl in that show has this mature vibe. You know what I mean?
Of all... I go walk my dog once. Once. And this motherfucker drops in. I'm gonna fucking shoot myself. You try to attack me with your fucking smear campaign against all dogs. And now I'm being double teamed by the gooner.
So, how's life, man?
Alright, I think I'm gonna pull the trigger.
Tormaru, can you be like a racist dog that bites, but only for Kenji?
See, it's cool.
I'm so fucking tired, dude. Me and Bro in the same spot of like, I want this dog to like specifically hate him. Not too fond of straight people, but specifically that straight guy.
Good morning.
I think I did. God, I'm so tired.
What?
Of Kenji. I'm still losing it over the fact that Charlie fought the first fucking full moon boss and beat it in 0 seconds and it still made him game over. All I need are just small things to uplift me.
today's lesson. So, continuing on.
22 major arcana phase cards, 56 minor. Minor sometimes called pip cards. Beginning with the full and ending with the universe. That's interesting.
Let's do just that.
They're all important. Let's look at each of the 22 cards. By the way, Edogawa's voiced by Xander Mobus, so it's actually just Joker Persona 5.
That is to say. All right.
I feel like some of these things you're talking to me about during a summer class will be important at some point. At the tower, the individual's values will start to collapse. The individual finds a glimmer of hope in the star. In turn, this makes one vulnerable to the moon's illusions. May be rewarded by the bright future by the sun. Judgment awaits the individual at the journey's end when looking back on the path. The final card is the universe, which represents an individual reaching full awareness. Anyway, this game has themes or something. If a card's reversed, it means its meaning will change. He drones on. Despite the summer heat, I managed to pay attention. I love when they're like, we fade it out, just do it in the dark. Did you know Xander Mobus tore a muscle in his dick? I did see that! He fucking worked out so hard, he fucking tore the dick muscle! Fuck! I was checking his Twitter about that a couple of weeks ago. I was like, this is crazy. I don't know how you manage that, but good job, dude. Bro, I had to go to the fucking ER. I need to max out. I need to level up Charm so I can finally hang out with Yukari. I need her to finally think that I'm good enough. Oh yeah, I gotta do my hospital visit.
I guess we'll get started. Okay then.
Alright, even I have a limit on how much of you I can read, okay? Edogawa, you're talking at me so much it makes me feel like I'm reading Uchikoshi again, and I can't deal with that right now. Did you know that AI, the Somnium Files, is really, in fact, an anagram for feminism soul?
Thanks for being so patient. That just about concludes your checkup. Sorry,
Why did we do a checkup in the dark? Mr. Kutsuki? I'm just like, it's about time.
I'm sorry. Really. If I'd known how long it would take, I would have scheduled an entire day for it. Your persona abilities are rather unusual compared to the others, aren't they? That's why we had to run so many more tests on you.
This is such a bad bit. I don't like your bit.
Persona abilities can be dangerous.
All right, I think I'm gonna pull the trigger.
With that in mind, it can't hurt to err on the side of
You
caution.
love it. Yes, but I'm gonna be fucking mad about it.
About your power?
You can say that.
That's understandable. But I don't think there will be any issues with your test results. And based on what I'm hearing from Kirijo-kun's reports, you've been performing just fine. I truly am grateful for everything the team has done, especially you. Things have really changed for the better since you arrived. Our team has grown, and we've even figured out how we can eliminate the Dark Hour. In a way, you've sort of gotten the clock ticking for us again. It's almost as if we were just waiting for you these past 10 years. I'm afraid I can only support you from behind the scenes, but I'll be counting on you to eliminate the 4 remaining shadows. Now then, it's getting pretty late. Why don't we get you back to the door? Oops, excuse me for a second. Hello? Oh, thanks for your help the other day. Yes. It's missing from that document? It's urgent? Wait, but by today?
I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, I was gonna say it, but I got sidetracked. That Konami's doing a collection of old Yu-Gi-Oh! Game Boy Color and GBA games. They confirmed it's worldwide. I wish it was coming out to platforms beyond Switch and Steam. But also, those games will be good on... Finally, a game that honestly would work for Steam Deck. I will probably pick them up.
We're starting to get worried.
I grew up on most of them.
Did you run into any trouble?
My checkup took a while.
Oh, I see. I hope everything's all right. I'll let Kirijo-senpai know. We're in the command room right now. I'll go ahead and navigate you back to the dorm. I'm sure you'll be fine, but considering what happened with Koro-chan, I'd rather play it safe.
Thanks. What?
Wait, I can sense a shadow.
Ruh-roh.
And it's really close to you. It's over at the Moonlight Bridge. It's too dangerous.
Moonlight Bridge is a cool place.
Stay put until everyone else gets...
Yeah, I played a lot of the World Championship stuff. I played the really questionable story ones that don't even play by the normal rule set. I'll buy some time.
Oh, wait.
Oh my. And what have we here?
So, why do you got a fucked up Abaddon?
So much chaos.
I was about to say, I don't remember this ever fucking happening in the main game.
And on top of that, we have an unexpected guest tonight. Not a very favorable situation, all things considered. So, given this little predicament, how do you intend to partake?
Let's see what you've got.
So long as you aren't against me, I will allow it. I don't know what our foe is capable of, but I
They're giving us
trust
a
you can
fucking
protect
team
yourself.
up moment?
What a hapless night, is it not? Well then, shall we begin?
I'm so sad they didn't make like a UI element for him. That would have gone way too hard.
I'll go with.
Holy shit, dude.
So that's your strategy.
This fucking rules.
This too is.
He's like, I have a gun. It does about 134 damage. I'm like, okay, dude.
Let's see.
Okay, brother.
Not that.
You can tell it's new content because they just slightly edited a real S&D demon.
It's tougher than it looks. Can you dodge this?
I know there's a magazine ad saying that you would learn more about them. So I'm already kind of locked in here. Excited to see where this goes.
That That was quite the spectacle. But it's time to end this. You are a good target. As a reward for your efforts, let me show you my power. Come, Persona! How about this?
Oh shit!
The finale was surprisingly unsatisfying, wasn't it?
Drop something.
Your persona ability is truly fascinating. It's different from the one I saw the last time, isn't it? So, you can choose from multiple personas to fit the situation. You must be burdened with an extremely unusual fate. It seems your friend has arrived. Then I suppose I'll have to be on my way for tonight. What is your name? I'll see to it that I remember. Enemies though we may be, I'm not one for leaving a debt unsettled. I shall have to repay you another time.
That implies another additional scene they can give me later.
Are you all right? Did you already defeat the shadow? Good work.
They should.
but that was
I'm
an
glad they're
unnecessary
adding this
risk you
stuff.
took.
It's pretty important, I think. Given the fact that, you know, that dude's basically like the guy. Situation called for it.
You can fill me in on the way back. In any case, I'm glad you're
I
okay.
wouldn't say they're necessarily super underwritten, but I do appreciate they're adding some stuff. They should need to give some hype to that guy, given that he's like, you know, one of the few like hyper main antagonists.
Yes. I'm sorry.
I mean, the dude's basically the Shido of this game. Ah, hey, it's the fucking 10 isotope sodas and the 20 Mad Bulls I ordered. Feels like we wasted our summer vacation. Yeah, it's because Mitsuru is a bad person, but don't worry, that's been, you know, been established.
Oh. Yes.
Does that make Glasses Dude the SIU investigator, man? You know what? Sure. A horrible analogy. There's this old fuck. Aren't you handsome? Can I ask you to be part of a promotional campaign? Oh, you're still in high school? That'd mean if I trained him. Man's mumbling to himself. It seems that my charm has got his attention. How would you like to have all your dreams come true? Tell me more. This stays between us, no telling anybody. I can make you rich. All I need is 20,000 yen. And the best part, you don't even have to lift a finger. You'll become fabulously wealthy overnight. Just give me 20,000. What do you say? Sure. That'll do it. I'll be in touch once your fortune's been made. Okay, well that starts this fucking grift. I was about to say, is he reading manga? No, he's just reading a normal-ass magazine. Let's go for a walk.
Koromaru-san seems to be enjoying himself. He's able to go on cherished walks together with his friends. This must be where the summer festival I have heard about will be held. For what reason is it required to equip oneself with this yukata? I would like to infiltrate the site tomorrow to investigate this matter further. Welcome back, Koromaru-san. You seem to be holding something. He wants you to have this. Perhaps it was part of his secret stash. Shall we return to the dorm? Let us come again, Koromaru.
I'm gonna go ahead and allow on this one. I like that. I like that it flagged it saying this is an aggressive message. I'm like, oh, it's Dr. Phil. I'll do Yuko. I think I can do that one. Probably. Yeah, I'll do that. I want to do one of the unique ones, and the one with Mitsuru is an automatic one.
Oh, look, a yukata. Maybe I should have worn one too. Don't you think I'd look good in one?
I'm sure you would.
You think so? I guess yukatas really are a must for summer festivals then. Although they are kind of stuffy and hard to move in. They're more inconvenient than most people might think. The last time I wore one was when I was just a child. I remember taking it off right away because it was just too hot. Oh, wait, that was a kimono. Something smells good. Hey, are you hungry? Let's eat some takoyaki. I'll split it with you. One order of takoyaki, please. Wait, this takoyaki... Is there no octopus in it?
That's for you to eat and find out. Hang on a sec. I'll make one for you now. Just don't try to peek at what I'm putting inside. Here you go. One order of takoyaki.
Here, have some. It's so good. And so tender inside. There's something really tough and chewy in the middle. Wonder what was in it. Look at all the different masks. My parents used to buy them for me when I was little. I always got the ones from that superhero TV show. Oh, look! They still have the same ones as back then. Oh, this really brings me back.
Hey, you two! Want to try your hand at a lucky draw? Make some nice memories? What do you say? Odds are looking good. Lots of winning tickets left.
Hey, look! A lucky draw! That sounds fun, doesn't it? Let's give it a try. I am a sucker for games like this.
Congratulations! You won!
I'm the best!
You must have incredible luck to win on your first try.
It was a good strat.
Enjoy.
Oh, that looks pretty expensive. You picked a good ticket, but didn't that guy seem a little upset about it? Oh, look at the time. Oh, we should start heading back. Thanks. I had a great time today. Let's go to more fun events like this in the future.
Monday. Today we're sprucing things up with a summer-only Amazing Commodities Monday special. Oh boy. This is sacrilege, Tanaka. I am not ready to buy things from you on a Monday. Now what the hell? Even though it's Monday, the programming seems to have been rescheduled for summer vacation.
Amazing commodities.
Oh, that explains it.
I'm going to do it.
The spooky set.
Good.
Curse paper.
Not bad.
And vanish balls. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good actually. Why not? That'll get me to run from battles or whatever. I'll take it. Why not? All right, let's see. Port Island Station has something to do. Wonder what. Maybe it's the trade quest. Yeah, the straw millionaire thing. Maybe it's that. Sorry, I have one of those moments where you get like a weird chill. Ugh. Ah, here we go. This is like that thing in Link's Awakening where you like trade a thing and then he gives you a thing and then you keep passing it up until you get what they actually want you to have. You must be missing the handbook. You gave me that thing. Hi, Gaming Chuck. Alright. You can have this. And you gave me a cat ear headband.
Good day.
Here we go.
Here are my requests.
Here's your. You are now a straw millionaire.
Results. Oh my.
Oh my god. It's a good day. It's a good day. Meow.
You have my thanks.
You've been enjoying? I've been enjoying myself. We're 14 hours into the stream today. 20 turquoise. Good lord. It's super gross.
Very well.
Under no circumstance, Kenji. Under no circumstance. I will not be seeing a program with you.
Alright, think I'm gonna pull the trigger.
Let's see. Just checking a thing real quick, chat. caught in public with Kenji, forced to leave seas. Oh. Oh, okay, we can get Algiru here. I would like some Algiru. I used to, but it didn't sell well.
Nope.
That said, I did recently come up with a new creation. And maybe I'd be willing to exchange it for the vintage Yakin from the antique shop.
You'll like the new stuff we got in stock. Take a look around, yeah? You got everything you need? Thanks.
Okay, well, you did say antique shop. So let's go see the hot antique lady.
Welcome. Of course. I've got some good stuff in stock.
Ah, fuck, I need another topaz for it.
Everything good? Hope to see
I'll be back. Ah, fuck, you're closed. Let me double check the exact one I needed for that again. Kenji would watch Milk Manor. No fucking shit he would watch Milk Manor.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
Let's see.
Creating equipment.
Kenji watching Milk Manor. It should have been me, not him. It's not fair, dude. There it is. One topaz. I'm just making sure I know the exact one.
Hope to see you.
So that I don't fuck this up later. One topaz. One topaz. A baby child wants to talk to me, and I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's all we have access to today. Alright, let's go talk to the baby.
Hey! Have you seen Stripey? We were playing tag, but I don't know where he went. Oh, Stripey! There you are.
Oh, I forgot that this guy shows up through her.
You don't look so good. Are you sick?
Yes. I'm surprised you could tell.
Huh? You really are sick?
No, I was kidding. You're so easy, Maiko.
No fair! I trusted you! Don't tease me just because I'm a kid!
And who are you?
I'm Maiko's friend.
Ah, so you're the one she was talking about. I was wondering what you were like. Do you see yourself as her guardian? Or are you simply two children playing together?
This is Lucian Dodge, in case you're wondering who this is.
Hey, I'm
So, Mahito in Jujutsu Kaisen, for example. Felix from Fire Emblem Three Houses. Thank you, BBW Wild Wings 420 for the 15 months. Casey gets a little too excited to read the name.
I usually see him around the shrine on Sundays. I pass by on the way to cram school. Okay, it's Takoyaki.
The iconic Trails character, Elliot Craig.
It's so hot, I almost burned myself. I remember one time my dad burned his mouth on this stuff because I put too many in his mouth at once. He was like, "Ah!" Oh. Dad hasn't been coming home much these days. It's my birthday soon. Do you think you'll come home and see me?
Hey, he's your daddy. He'll be there.
You really think so? My mom always gives me presents on my birthday. But she hasn't asked me what I want this year yet. If they really loved me, they wouldn't get a divorce. You're the only one who spends time with me.
Damn it. This child's making it so that I have to prioritize her, because she'll be too sad if I don't.
The house gets really
I hate when children guilt trip me. I like how her being voiced ensures that I'm way more invested, and I go, oh no, I don't want to make her upset.
Oh, welcome back.
She's dealing with enough. I can't take it anymore, it's too hot. This is a bit, it's cold where I'm at. What's up, dog? Why does the dog have the remote? The dog is in control of everything in this establishment. Okay. I'm going to beg this dude in here to have the fucking rock I need. Because I do not want to have to go to Tartarus just to get a rock.
Welcome.
Oh, I'm so fucked. God damn it. Oh my god. It's time for KZ to Google Topaz. Oh, man. Reload. Topaz. Thank you, Game8.co. Topaz is a Sonic X exclusive. I don't believe you. Jump to a specific gem. Topaz. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to grind floors for it. Oh my god. Is it a quest with a fucking deadline? No, not really. What do I get for? Oh, it's not even a good quest. I'm gonna do it anyway, but still, that's a bit of a pain in the ass. Okay, I bitched enough. I'm good now. I just need to complain a little bit. I'm better now.
Yes.
Sure.
Thank you.
Let's have our third tea time.
Today, I'd like to make a snack food that would pair well with tea. That said, I'm not terribly well versed in the art of cuisine. So I'm hoping to make some simple karumeyaki. Did your teachers ever show you how to make it?
Garume what?
A karumeyaki is a confectionery that was passed down from Portugal during the Sengoku period. Karume derives from the Portuguese word caramelo, or caramel in English. Well, it might be faster if you just see for yourself. Let's get started. Temperature control is key. We want to turn off the heat right before it hits 130 degrees Celsius. Oh, we should keep things moving. Let's put the sugar in the ladle first. What a nostalgic flavor. It may not require hours in the kitchen, and the taste isn't particularly complex, but I'm quite fond of these. And more than anything, it's nice that we can make it ourselves. You know, when I saw this for the first time, I thought it was like magic. I've tried making it myself a number of times, but I ended up burning it on every attempt. I guess you could call it a bittersweet memory. But I didn't give up. I continued practicing. And that's finally led to our success today. What do you think?
That's so inspiring. I hope you gain something from this
Hearing
conversation.
you say that makes me glad to have shared it. Back home, there were plenty of opportunities to host formal dinners and tea parties, but I never considered it particularly admirable to have someone else prepare the extravagant dishes. Doing the cooking myself also allows me to talk with you like this. And isn't that sort of familiarity the key to understanding each other better? I think this might have been what I was missing. Instead of complaining about being difficult to approach, I needed to create an opportunity for change.
Here we go. Increases critical rate on foes with ailments with Mitsuru in battle. Ah, okay. Ailment burst. Okay. That's pretty good.
The kind of things you learn by simply
They're continuing to make me actually want to use ailments on her.
I hope we can talk again like this sometime. Oh, right. I had a favor to ask. There's still some sugar and baking soda left. Do you think you could help me make another batch? Karameyaki keeps for a long time. This could be a good chance to make some for the others.
Come to think of it, the crops I planted should be ready for harvest by now. Ah, yeah. How about that? Let's go outside and pick them up. Shabba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Nutritious, Amaronian. Whatever, it's just an onion. Give me the buff sprouts. There we go. These will be good on the 30th. What do we got in the mail? Hey, we got a Junpei Link episode. The Link episodes are new content that is missable, KZ. Do not go hang out with old people that you can hang out whenever.
That's one magnificent melon, ain't she? It's the highlight of my day.
Man, a watermelon! Now, listen to how fruity he says magnificent melon.
That's one magnificent melon, ain't she? So, I've been thinking of throwing a watermelon splitting party. We haven't really done anything summery since vacation started, you know? Especially Amada. He always looks so bored when I see him in the dorm. And man, that kills me to see. It'd be a real shame if he didn't have a single entry in his summer picture diary.
So thoughtful of you, Junpei.
I can already see the look on his face. He'll be like, Junpei-san, you're super cool and you're super nice. Oh, I mean, don't you know? They say women can't resist a guy with a soft spot for kids. And you know what that means? I'm gonna need your help. It's a win-win situation, don't you think? And you, oh boy. I think my arms are gonna fall off.
You need help, dude.
Ah, yes. Today's shaping up to be a glorious day. It's such a shame that the third years and the ladies won't be joining us.
If we're splitting watermelons, I'm out.
What? You're not even gonna hear me out?
You have a watermelon and a bat. What else could it possibly be? It's more for little kids anyway. Plus, it's really hot out. And look, I get you're trying to be nice.
Come on, we're bored. Can you just fucking work with me, kid?
Hey, don't make it sound like we have nothing better to do.
You know, I did have something better to do, honestly. I gotta come talk to the old people, honestly.
Well, when you put it that way, maybe just for a little bit.
I know, Koromaru. Don't you worry, boy. We didn't forget about you. All right. What are we waiting 4. The youngest gets to draw first blood. Now this is what real summer feels like. My blood's pumping something fierce.
Look who's acting like a kid now. Oh yeah, where's the blindfold? We can't split watermelons with just a bat. Speaking of, this bat seems kind of worn in, doesn't it?
Oh, wow. You got that. Pat Bat and I go way back. Had it since I was in Little League. I've never mentioned this before.
That sounds familiar.
Oh, yeah? Well, it's not some big secret or anything. I used to play tons of baseball back in the day. But that's old news now.
Wait, then should we really be hitting watermelons with this?
Hmm? Well, nah, it's cool. Don't think I'll be using it much from here on out. What's wrong, bud? Dying to chomp on some melon? Hey, come on, Koromaru. We can't swing at the watermelon with you in the way.
Koromaru? Hey, why don't we use something other than the bat?
What do you want to use?
Anything, I guess. Just as long as it's interesting.
Interesting. Kind of a weird request. Oh, like if Sonata-san used his bare hands?
Someone say my name?
Whoa, Sonata-san.
Well, you are now hard committing, Dim, my dude.
I thought I heard voices coming from the roof, so I came to check it out. Watermelon splitting, huh?
That's right. We were just talking about what to use to hit it.
You're not gonna use that bat?
We want you to use your fists.
My fists? On this?
Oh my god, yes! I'd actually love to see that. That's okay, right, Junpei-san?
Huh? Sure. If that's what you want.
This is some guy shit right now.
Guess I better make this good then.
This went from lame to fucking peak.
Hey, try not to go all out or there won't be any left to eat.
Whoa! Sonata-san, you're incredible!
What the heck? How are we supposed to eat it now? Can't believe that thing was still edible after it exploded like that. Didn't go exactly how I was expecting, but looked like Amada had fun. Man, I was acting kind of lame back there, huh? You know, before we busted the melon. I'm talking about the whole bat thing. You were just trying to be thoughtful. I didn't want to come off like I was having second thoughts, but guess I couldn't help it, huh? I was supposed to be this cool mentor, but instead, kid ends up pitying me.
You have great qualities, Junpei, like that hat. Wear a hat.
Don't worry about me anymore. I'll just get even sadder, you know? I mean, I'm not saying it's your fault, dude. How the hell do I put it? This is a me problem. It probably doesn't make sense. I feel like my life, my teenage years, it's just all over the place. Anyway, I think we're done for today, yeah? Appreciate you helping me prep and clean up. Well, let's head back downstairs.
Okay, well, I'm glad we got our little hangout sesh. Dude's doing introspection. I appreciate it. It's cute. It's continuing to build on some of his issues he has. Alright, nobody seems to need to hang out. Want to let it out? No, not at the moment, really. Hold up. That card being there can mean only one thing. What's up, sleazeball? I have some unfortunate news regarding your investment. Things are not running as smoothly as planned. It still has the potential to turn a profit, but I would require an additional 10,000. And why did you start smirking when it was time to ask me for more? Fucking whatever. Take the $10,000. God damn it. He's fucking me so bad. No wonder his Arcana's the devil. Yeah, tell me about it. Okay, I was thinking about what I wanted to do here. There's like, it completely slipped my mind why I even came out here. And turns out it was because I wanted to see if that one URL guy still has shit I can buy. Here we go. Revenge site, no. Security site, no. Here we go. For people who didn't see this before, you can buy URLs off this guy. And since we don't have anything else going on tonight. Here we go. Revenge site. This is apparently the thing related to Stga. Redacted. I know he's always talking to me behind my back. I hate it. I want revenge. Hate-filled posts pleading for revenge go on and on, bearing witness to the ugly side of humanity strengthen my resolve. Ah, okay. Hello.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Hello, honey.
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. One this time, I believe. Goodbye now.
Okay. I'll find some time at some point to do that. Dear Makoto-chan. Sure, let's do it.
Please, just wait a little while longer. Even if the tree is gone, you still live on inside us. Oh, you're here. You could have woken me up. Or did you just want to admire my pretty face sleeping like a baby? Upsy daisy. We recently closed the book on a difficult matter, so I suppose the relief has put me at ease. It's the middle of the day, but I feel awfully sleepy.
Why are you relieved?
While we're all here, I think it's time we told you. The truth is, we sent a letter to Gekko-kan. We asked them to go ahead and cut the persimmon tree down.
But why? You were like so adamant about that
Just
shit.
the reaction I was hoping for. It was more than worth it to surprise you like that. Sorry for doing this without running it by you. When we went to visit the tree together, I met a school faculty member on my way back. He told me the administration is planning to put up a new school building where the tree currently is. It would be selfish of an old man like me to deprive those young people of new learning opportunities. Helping children reach their potential is more important than clinging on to old memories. I think our son would agree. He was a teacher, after all.
Are you really sure?
Yes. We had a long talk about it, and this was the conclusion we came to.
You really set an example for young people, being so considerate to old folks like us. We pray with our son in heaven that more kind souls like you will graduate from GeckoCon. Here, we'd like you to have this. It's the first fruit produced by the persimmon tree. A little rough around the edges, just like our son. My dear was the one who suggested we give it to you.
I'm sorry. Sorry to blow up Alto on his spot. He tweeted this shit from his private. Had to talk to my parents while still high because I wanted a donut. Bro has been put into many situations. Anyway, we've maxed out the old couple. We can now fuse Koryu.
Now, we have to cheer up and get on with our lives. We're too old to waste a single day. If we kick the bucket while wasting our days away, I'm sure he'd laugh at us from heaven.
It's hard on the parents to have such a well-respected son. Oh my. Does it sound like I'm boasting?
And then we chatted till sunset.
Welcome back.
No.
Even Mitsuru's like, even me, I can't handle this shit. I'm weak to fire. Did you know that? I'm like, yeah, I know. It's been known. Games! I triggered the Reaper, get me out of here. Yeah, it's not great out It's not great out here in the streets. Brought a DVD of another show. I hear this one's supposed to be kind of scary too. And this will give me a charm point, so let's watch it anyway.
That was fun. Well, we should probably head to bed.
Yeesh, it's a scorcher. Oh man, it's already the 20th? Summer break's almost over. Not that I got anything to do. You'd think with special powers, the rest of the world wouldn't be so... boring. Hmm? What's she doing? Drawing? She's some kind of caricature artist? Nah, no way. There's no one around for her to draw. What the heck is she drawing then? There's nothing interesting here.
Out of the way. You're blocking my view. Move.
Huh? Oh, sorry. Oh, what's with those funky colors?
What do you want?
No, nothing. My bad. Dude, how can she stand to wear that crazy outfit in this heat? And what was up with that weird drawing? I guess beauty is in the eye of the beholder?
Yeah, thankfully she's not wearing black.
Oh well.
It would attract more heat. That's real, right? My mother told me that when I was 7, and I just assumed that was true. Yeah, it's real? Oh, okay, thank God. It's like that one time where... It's like how the cracking knuckles thing is supposed to give you arthritis or something. And then when an adult said, "You realize that's like a bit, right?" And then my mother looked at me and she got really fucking upset. She's like, "Oh no." And I'm like, well, guess I'll get to work. Let me start popping them again. Who the hell's the social link if they said there was one available here? I imagine they don't mark a maxed out one. Old couple, spend time suing Mitsu. I'll go to the dorm and take a piss. This will tell me whether or not there's actually a dude. Just to make sure I'm not going crazy. Yep, guess not. Press square to check on the town map. Whatever box equivalent. Yeah, let me see. Let me see. Strip mall. Then I'll hit... Yeah, it looks like that's the only one available. Yeah, for some reason I thought because of the card it would be I thought it was gonna be fucking, what was his name, Hayase or whatever. Yeah, I guess not. Huh. I looked pretty thoroughly too. Huh. How about that? Yeah, I was thinking it was gonna be yeah, I was thinking it was gonna be this guy. It's X while hovering over map locations on town map on Xbox controls. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh. Okay, well that explains it. Thank you. I never looked at that menu before. Okay. Alright, we're gonna pray to the shrine and give it $10,000. Dog moment.
No. No means no.
No what?
It is time for Koromaru-san's solo patrol duty, commonly known as a walk. There were arrangements for Sanada-san to accompany Koromaru-san on his walk today. However, the scheduled time has passed, and Sanada-san has yet to return. Koromaru-san's patience has reached its limit.
I wonder if it was like freezing. It's like 47. Good lord.
Are you available to assist at the moment?
This house is not insulated for this. What about you, Aigis?
My current mission is to remain on standby at the dormitory. I'm afraid I'm fully occupied at the moment. I must also request your assistance.
Guess we're walking.
non-human persona user. Now that is certainly unique.
Ah,
However,
we meet again.
My fascination lies more with you. Good evening.
Honestly, better than
No need
Kenji.
for hostility. Now is hardly the time.
Are you gonna
Let's have
return
a
the
little
favor?
chat. Come along. What exactly are you waiting for?
Whatever. Me and the dog could take him.
Now then, I have a question for you. However, just demanding answers from you wouldn't be a very fair arrangement, now would it? I will answer one question of your own first. So, what do you want to know?
Ah! How dare you! How dare you give this an option! I already know what his goal is because I played the game before. We're going in. What do you wear at top?
My coat is invisible to fools. But of course I'm joking. What a surprise that you would rather ask about me instead of our group. Perhaps this is a sign that we may reach a mutual understanding. In the beginning,
I wonder if they added a route for me to side with Stga. That would be awesome.
We wouldn't have had a reason to interfere. It is truly unfathomable. The power of a persona is a blessing granted only to us. Yet
It'd be great if they were just like, you can immediately flip to Takaya's side. That'd be awesome.
Lost. Now answer me this. Why? Are you trying to protect the world from the shadows?
Made a thing for you. Let me see. Why would you make this? I'm gonna be honest here. You made this for me. I don't know why you made this. This is Megamind versus the Bouncer. You know what? Honestly, why not? Yeah, you're right. Most of the things we got here is more of a why thing. You tried to protect the world from the shadows? I can't just ignore them.
Is that truly how you feel? In this country, almost 5,000 people die in car accidents every year. And yet, there is no outcry against the existence of cars. Why do you suppose that is? It is because we value our own convenience over the lives of others.
Dude, you'd be so great at talking about gun control.
Give up the powers we were bestowed.
Okay. That logic makes no sense, dude. But I'm just, you know what? I'm not even dignifying this shit with a response.
Do you know what a savior complex is? You are being trapped by a misguided way of thinking. We have no obligation to sacrifice what is ours to save others. Giving up your own life to save others is simply a waste. Your reason for fighting is one of obsession.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna keep side with him. Like, maybe you're right. I just want to see. I want to see how this goes.
Your dog doesn't seem to like your answer. However, self-reflection is a good habit. You should think carefully about it. We have been given a special power, and yours is particularly extraordinary. It's as if the Dark Hour has chosen you. Does it really make sense for you to reject this gift? That was all I had to say. Tonight is a new moon. You have ample time to reconsider before the moon waxes full again.
Folded paper.
With that, my debt to you is paid. Perhaps it might help you make up your mind. Well then, I shall be going. I trust you'll have changed your tune by the next time we meet.
The new gear has ease summoning, but we need to make new safety cartridges before handing them off to MK. The evoker weight is also an urgent matter. Fortunately, ample test subjects remain too. I imagine Mitsuru Kirijo, by the way. You know, he didn't answer, but at least he had one quip in regards to it. Man, this is great. They're almost about to trick me into thinking that Jin will have actual character stuff going on in here. Given that they've given Takaya 2 additional scenes. I'm on the second floor. It was pretty good. You know, I wasn't expecting it. He kind of knocked that shit out of the park. That was pretty solid. What's up, dog? Alright, let me brush you. Let me hook you up. There we go. It'd be hilarious if he still got nothing. I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't be shocked. Like, Chidori already gets enough by the fact of the plot. Takai could have used more, and we've gotten some. Okay, just a little more then. Oh, thank you. Thank you, little bastard. There we go. He'll probably learn a move when I do 2 more brush sessions. Okay. ISA wants to hang out. Yugo wants to hang out. I'm already gonna rank up with you. I don't need to hang out with you too much. I'm not just talking about me, but also you. Let's get some food. Dude is gungert right now. Mind your own bed. Better be dead. As if it depends.
Yep.
Alright, let's continue to push this one.
Man, this is good. If I had the money, I'd get some for Mom. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I get to eat here for free. Not just here, but every restaurant in the strip mall. They're all supporting me. I'm the only one who can eat as much as I want, wherever I want. But I feel kind of bad, like I'm taking advantage of their kindness, so sometimes I pay the bill anyway. Someday, I'll pay them back for everything. But for now, I gotta take whatever I can get. That's why I have to make it big. It's for everyone who's been helping me.
To be honest, I'm a bit jealous. I wish I got shit for free.
Yes. Gotta count my blessings. That's exactly why I need to work harder. By the way, who would you say is your biggest rival?
Me.
True. You can be your own worst enemy, but at the same time, your greatest ally. You do get it.
There's an airplane outside. It's a pretty big airplane, just letting you guys know. It's a pretty big
What I'm looking for is a real challenge.
Yeah, this will probably be my favorite version of Persona 3 after this, just because of the... I always care about main narrative over everything else, and the main narrative additions are pretty good. Also, the gameplay changes. Given they found their own unique way to fix the problem of the other party members don't get experience, and instead of just allowing them to, they instead came up with something, and I liked what they did. I am still going, much to the shock of everyone, including myself. 15 hours in. Want to go on a mission to get some ice cream? My records indicate that the consumption of ice cream may lead to health risks detrimental to our ability to carry out operations. Jeez, way to ruin ice cream. This robot sucks. Can we get a new one, please? Okay, actually, if the card isn't here, that means he is not here, tragically. Ugh. Games. I should not have gone to that arcade. They keep sending me spam emails every day. Wait, hold up. I forgot we have another URL we can use. Security site note. Effective security measures online. Helps with training security team members. Trade her in for the other robot. That'd probably work, yeah. That one's like from New York or something. There's a list of self-defense videos. I decided with the most watched video. How-to video on subduing violent individuals. Learn the importance of having the will to stand up to an enemy. Oh yeah, Joyzy, you're right. Maybe I can... That or like Boston. Maybe I can use what I learned in fights in Tartarus. You learned how to use ambush. You can now ambush enemies while exploring. When ambushing an enemy, you'll trigger chance encounters regardless of the direction enemy is facing. Press and hold RT to dash from a set distance to enter the assault state. By pressing X while in this state, you'll ambush the enemy. Triggering an encounter from behind will slightly increase Makoto's theurgy gauge and may distress the enemy at the beginning of battle. What do you fucking mean I unlocked this by buying a URL off a dude? That's just an additional fucking mechanic to the game. That was just hidden there. That's not like a social link or some other thing. I bought that for $5.
Hey, have you seen Koro-chan?
He ran away just now. Like, literally right now.
What? No way! That's bad, right? We have to go after him.
You do, actually. Not me.
It's fine. No need for that. He likes to step out front every so often to get some sunlight.
Whew, thank goodness. Well, I guess it's not a big deal if he's just basking in the sun. Koro-chan would never bite or bark at people anyway.
Also, fucking... That thing was homeless until, like, 2 weeks ago.
I agree with you.
He'll be fine.
We still have the responsibility of being his owners. I don't want to restrict his freedom too much, but we still have to be mindful. I've been getting him to come back in whenever I notice he's gone out. Try to do the same if you ever happen to see him outside.
Come on, Koromaru. It's time to come in. Responsibility, huh? Yeah, I guess that's true. He may be a persona user, but he is still a dog.
Yep, I'm still going. I'm gonna try and get a little bit more done, and then I'll clock out for the day. Movie! Movie. I'm grabbing that one. Fucking Alto and Jordan will just yell that shit. Big movie. Hold up. There's a Koromaru thing. That might go. Hold on. If the dog has a special thingy, I should probably do it. Alright, where the fuck's the dog at? Let me see. Ah, it's up front. Okay. Link episodes are like truly new content, so I can't not do those. What's up, dog? Go inside. I will spend time with the dog.
there, Koromaru? Do you remember me? I used to play shogi with the priest. Oh, I see, I see. Oh dear. I'm sorry, but do you mind if I rest here for a bit?
Want to rest inside? I mean, we got, you know.
Oh, no, no. Here's fine. Down we go. Years are catching up to me. Do you live here? In that case, I have to give you my thanks. So thank you for taking Koromaru in as your family. A lot's been going on ever since the priest's accident. To tell you the truth, someone else was willing to take Koromaru in.
What was this person like?
A sweet and pleasant young lady. Koromaru took quite a shine to her. Only, well, he'd keep coming back to the shrine gate. I'm not sure what it was, but it seemed like
Temperature keeps dropping. I should turn on my heater finally.
And after that,
If only Cheese could have helped me with this. She could not have helped me. This thing. My heater is like, I think, like, over 6 feet up. She can't reach that shit. Ah. Oh boy, I'm tired. Uh-oh. I got up and wobbled. I'm good to play video games and speak, but I got up and I went, ooh, whoa, whoa. I'll be fine. I just had one of those wobbles that was gonna make me fall backward again. I'm good now.
I see.
I'm
I can't really understand. But if you do, then Koromaru must be happy. I believe
Triple brown me out, baby.
enough to choose where he wants to be. That means it must be his choice to be here with you. Be good to each other, will you?
We will. Me and the dog are gonna fuck this shit up, dude.
All right. I've rested plenty.
I've rested plenty. I'm 900 years old.
See you, Daisy. Ow, ow,
Poor old man. Hurting his back carrying too much. Let me carry your bags. I gotcha.
Oh, that's very sweet of you. I'd like that very much.
Oh! You're in a good mood, Koro-chan. Did you go for a walk?
You helped? Ah, I see. I believe Koromaru-san wants to thank you. He says, let's do it again.
The Link episodes in this are pretty important because they fill in the fact that there's less these characters hang out compared to like P4 and P5. And they're all pretty good and they actually are pretty consistent with the characters themselves.
Should we head in? It's almost Koro-chan's dinner time.
It also leads to the fact that since I'm blitzing the game in more of a binge manner, it's helping me realize that this is paced quite well. Especially considered to 4 and 5, since Persona 4 and 5 have more of an arc thing of you do the dungeon, you wait for them to be better, and then you wait until they're good, and then you talk to them, you know, that kind of thing. Or you wait until they change your heart, and then they win, you know, that old thing. And I think P3 kind of handles it a bit better. C's aren't necessarily here to necessarily make friends. It's hot. It mostly comes from the fact that this is more focused on like a more traditional JRPG story of like build up and a bit more of a slow burn on some of the character stuff. I still like all three mainline Persona games of the Shin Persona games. Don't want to count 1 and 2 because they're a bit of a different beast. Yeah, for a bit, a lot of people don't. You know, Junpei's dealing with his own issues. Yukari has the issues with Mitsuru. You know, there's a lot going on. We ran into a bit of a snag, but since there are few investors, everyone will make even more of a profit. So you mind investing just another 10k yen? Yeah. My foolish little apprentice. Have you not yet realized you're being deceived? Everything I've said has clearly been suspicious. Oh, ignorance should be a crime. Sure, you have some redeeming qualities, but if you remain this naive, everyone will take advantage of you. Stick with me, and I'll show you how to be a winner. We can now commence. It costs 40,000 yen.
If you insist, I'll give you my autograph. It's always a pleasure to meet a fan.
You look familiar.
Oh my. It's so very difficult being famous. I can hardly go anywhere without being recognized. I'm sure you've seen the home shopping program, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Yes? Allow me to introduce myself.
Business card. Tanaka, President and CEO.
That's right. I'm Tanaka himself. Surely you've heard the name. I'm afraid I can't offer any returns on your 40,000 yen, but I've autographed my business card for you. Hold
Good,
on.
that's an Elizabeth
It'll
quest.
be worth a pretty penny in a year or so. And with that, I must be going. Little brat. Doesn't he realize he's in the presence of a star? Time is money, especially mine. Should have squeezed a few more payments out of him. What do you want? Quit disturbing me. Get out of here. Shoo. You overheard me talking to myself just now, didn't you? You'll forget it ever happened if you know what's good for you. I belong to a powerful talent agency. I'm practically a celebrity. I have an image to maintain. Don't even think about telling someone that I took your money or called you a little brat, capiche?
Whatever you say, dude.
Don't get cute with me. You think you can get away with anything with that pretty face of yours? Oh, silly me. I've let you in on my little secret, haven't I? Don't tell anyone, okay? Please, I'll lick your shoes clean if you want me to.
All right.
Really? You promise? You better be ready to cross your heart and hope to die if you're lying to me. A verbal agreement is a form of contract, and if you breach it, I'll sue your pants off. I've got your adorable little face etched into my memory.
He seems to have taken an interest in me. I am now feuding and bonding with the host of a Home Shopping Network TV show. What a surprise. He's the devil.
You're a diamond in the rough, my boy. All you need is a little polishing, and you'll sparkle. I often take my breaks here. I'd be happy to mold your young mind whenever you wish.
I'm glad he used voice, because boy, is he laying it on so thick to a degree that it's making me die. That was so great. I think I will spend more money off his own television program. I think he gives you the money back if you rank 10. I think. Maybe? I think he does that.
It's amazing commodity. I'm going to
By the time we'd reach rank 10, that money wouldn't even matter to me anyway, to be honest. It would take forever. Soul spinach? Dude, absolutely. Yeah, the social links get a lot better when he actually talks to you. Don't think he did before. Oh, okay. I'm thinking about something else. I'm thinking about some other video game where they make you give something money. And then later when you're done, they give it back to you. Someone probably knows what it is. I do not remember. Thank you, Cam, for the 23 months, by the way. You're thinking of Persona 5. It might have been a Waka, but yeah, Chihaya from Persona 5, I think it is. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the fortune confidant. Yeah. What a cutie she was.
Marvelous. I'm looking for.
Anyway.
Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
Here's an autograph from Tanaka. Ah, it must be that prominent figure's autograph. I must say he has a very beautiful penmanship. He must be as powerful as the rumors say, this man who rambles along to a unique melody. Ah, another Nihil blade. I need to look up some of these. Potent medicine.
There
Persona
may
3
come
reload.
a day when you complete the Persona Compendium.
Potent medicine is given to us by the nurse's office after we do a Tartarus thing. Okay. How do I get these Jack Frost dolls? Let's see what this one is. I have to play the crane game over again.
Very well.
Play until you win. Play until I win. Wow, got it immediately. Shit. Play until I win. Yeah, they got like Ganesha ones for like the fucking elephant thing. Gurimakal is the one with one eyeball.
Good day.
There we go.
Here are my requests. Wonderful.
The physical manifestation of Jack Frost. Yes, no doubt, it is a Jack Frost doll. I am greatly fond of Jack Frost. May I touch it?
Marvelous.
Oh my. So soft. To be honest, I was conflicted over what sort of Jack Frost request to make. I also considered asking you to nurture him until he reaches level 99, but I'm glad I chose this request in the end.
I'm looking forward to it.
Let's see. Yep. Okay, this one we gotta go to Tartarus. We gotta go to the nurse's office after a Tartarus visit.
I won't insist you do anything.
That's good. Perform King and I fusion spell. Okay, I need King Frost for that. Bring what you receive for praying at the shrine. Look for a drink with my name. Okay. Let's look these up. 100 Shrine visit. Simply head to the shrine and pray 3 times once you get there. Do note that praying to the shrine does not consume your afternoon slot. Okay, I have to pray to the shrine for 3 in-game days.
Good day.
Hold up.
I shall.
I apparently have something else finished. No, apparently not.
Very well then.
Why do you have that there?
I've been waiting for you.
Ah, we apparently unlocked a date. Ah, it must be this.
So this is a
There we go.
shrine. It's quite similar to a temple, isn't
That's
it?
what happens when I misread shit.
Mysterious presence lurks here, though it is markedly different from a shadow. Well then, I shall first observe the local traditions and pay my respects. I wonder if this is enough.
Alright, think I'm gonna pull the trigger.
Is there a problem? I'd heard that the effects of this mystical divine grace were proportional to the amount offered. In any event, I have finished presenting my offering. Come to think of it, this system of monetary offerings is very similar to that of the fountain. There are a great many locations in your world where supplicants may request good fortune. You live in a truly wondrous place. Could those paper strips tied there be... Just as I thought. These are paper fortunes. I've heard of this game. People entrust their destiny to a slip of paper, finding the risk far too exhilarating. I see. There are many possible destinies written on them. Well then, I'd like to experiment with this for myself. Please wait here while I work on obtaining every single variation. Excuse me. I've been curious ever since we arrived. But what is that equipment over there?
Oh, fuck.
Memory serves. These are a slide and a jungle gem, correct? I see. In the presence of a true god, upholding a pretense of gravitas is all but meaningless. What a magnanimous and introspective message. If that is the case...
She's so cool.
Fascinating. In order to attain joy, one must first claw one's way to the very top. This playground equipment teaches a profound lesson on the true way of the world.
I agree.
Well, that was certainly entertaining. Now, could you please instruct me in the proper use of the jungle gem over here? I can't get out. difficult to maintain one's balance. Today was even more enjoyable than our other outings thus far. To be honest, lately I've been wondering, do I find this world enjoyable simply because of the novelty of the stimuli it presents? Or another possibility, perhaps I enjoy myself on these excursions because of your company. In any event, I believe I'll have to negotiate with my master to install a horizontal bar in our room. I'd like for you to accompany me again sometime, if you wouldn't mind. Well then, I suppose we should call it a day. But before we do, I'd like to go on the slide one more time. Shall we seize the opportunity and go in tandem?
Yes. He nods instantly. He's like, hell yeah.
Woo! Woo! Woo!
Very good.
Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results. Come to think of it,
I'm currently in negotiations with my master about introducing a set of horizontal bars. If I should win his favor, please stop by to make use of them. Alright, let's see.
very well then.
Alright, so our other quests we gotta do with her include me going to the shrine and praying 3 times. That's a fortune. Let me see how this works exactly. Oops, my bad. Oops, You can tell I'm doing this. You'll need to go 3 times, though. Head to the monetary offering 3 times. It's Sunday, so you'd miss out on Hermit. That's true. Come to think of it, she asked me to find a 100 yen bill by finishing it. Maybe I should pray before I go. There we go. There we go. It's that thing. I need to do that 3 times. Oh shit, he's available. I can't make, you're right. I need to prioritize Hermit. But there we go. We did that. Let's go to the station outskirts here to get the other thing. Oh yeah, we gotta go to the shop bar here. You try this new cocktail? Don't worry, there's no alcohol in it. It's alright. Anyway, we got the Queen Elizabeth. Alright, let's go get it to her. We got the charm check to be able to finish this.
Are you accepting a request? Wonderful. My apologies.
It does indeed say Elizabeth, and there's a very lovely, very rich aroma. Makes me feel prideful. As generic material.
Very well.
Alright, let's go to the antique shop and see exactly what this gets us.
Oh, yes. Yes. Creating equipment. We have some new items prepared. Come take a look.
Let's see. A counter-strike armor. Nucleus rifle. Okay, it's about the same kind of stuff we expect.
Hope to
Yeah.
see you soon.
Alright, goodbye. Goodbye, my love. I must go. Alright, let's go back inside. Online gaming time. I see Maya. Whoa, did you just get here? We signed on at the same time. The weather's nice today, huh? Let's go outside. Pointing. In-game, duh. Trasto. Shinagawa. The gray-colored sky stretches as far as the eye can see. A barren wasteland lies behind Tatsuya and Maya. Maya is stretching. For an apocalypse, the air sure is nice out here. Tongue. Yeah, right. It's just a game. We should go level or something. I'm so lazy in real life, Tatsu. I haven't even gotten dressed or put on makeup. Maya stands at attention. I need you. Arg, ask. I'm so pissed off right now. Mr. E is so stupid. Is a stupid SOB. Flip off emojis. Are you drunk again? I really hate it because a lot of the things that she types the exact same way many women I've met online back in like 2006. It's perfect. This is the most authentic thing possible. Oh man, it really fucking gets me, dude. Do you mean SOB? Yes, you get it. Woo, Tazia, Maya, FTWXD. We must be soulmates, yeah. High five. This is really the funniest fucking social link of all time. More specifically, when it's over. Maya's looking around. There aren't many players no more. Most of them left for that new MMO. COW. It's World of Warcraft. Cow. There were a lot of dupers and gold farmers, but still, slanty face. It's good though, because it lets us talk about personal things, right, tongue? Maya is a shy girl, you know. Blush, lol. See, Mr. E is a teacher who's kind of above me. Oh no, you can figure out my job, can you? Yeah, Mr. E would be Mr. Edagawa, which would mean that you work at the school, which means you are one of my teachers. Are you a teacher? This is about to get fucking weird, dude. Or maybe it's about to get really good. Hold on.
Alright, I think I'm gonna pull the trigger.
You're so smart, you figured it out. I'm sorry. Fucking Ultima tagged me on a magazine that's called The Complete Fan Guide to Madam Web. I'm done, dude. You get an A+ for reading comprehension today, lol. Well, now you know I'm a teacher. Hey, you figured something out. When I complain to you, I feel better afterwards. From now on, we have to party up together, okay? Promise. It seems Maya feels comfortable talking to me about real life. I feel like we're growing closer. Well, we're halfway through the computer game, Link. I'm so pumped, I think I'll clean the bathroom. It's been 2 months! Don't tell anyone about that SOB stuff, K. It's our little secret. I might have been Mr. Akoda. You're right. My bad. Hello? They're both E's. Even I'm kind of bad with it. I think my record of not cleaning my bathroom is like a month. And after I did that, I'm like, okay, let's maybe limit this like a 2-week thing. Maybe do that as a fortnight thing. Just so you know, fortnight also means 2 weeks. I hate to educate people on this, but you know, in case you did not know. Yeah, I'm good. That fridge saga end. I put something in the fridge. And then I pulled it out. And then I gave it to Elizabeth. And she was like, this is yummy. And then I was like, hell yeah. And then I felt like I achieved something in my life. The wait is over. Hold up. We can actually get social stats by eating the burger, so let's do that. Weekend set. The taste was indescribable, but I somehow finished the whole thing. Sorry, the fridge saga wasn't like a very eventful thing, but at the time I was really invested. That was hours ago.
You just don't know when to give up, do ya? I'll come back as many times as I need to. I don't give up that easy. And my answer will be the same.
Rose today's
time.
5th. Tomorrow's that
I'm not going
FF7 thing.
back.
I think it's Wednesday, actually. Hold on, let me double check.
We got a new team member. Did
Dude,
you know animals
hey,
can use personas too?
Wait, this shit.
Wait.
Dude.
What'd you just say?
FF7.
He's a dog. He lost his master to the shadows 6 months ago. And he's incredibly loyal, too. Up until now, he's been guarding the spot where his master was killed. It's been
Oh
rough,
shit, it is tomorrow.
but he's
My
making the
bad.
most of it.
Nah, you're right. It is tomorrow.
Huh? Oh, it's Sonata-san. Huh? Who's he talking to?
Hold on.
I wouldn't want to butt in.
We saw someone die right before our eyes, too. It'll be 2 years this October.
KZ, were you trying to fix your schedule specifically so that you would be around during that time? Thinking it was on a Wednesday? That's right. That's right, brother. That was what I was doing.
Doesn't matter.
What time is it at? 5:30. Fucking 5:30 p.m. your time that day. All right, brother. Guess I'm staying up for a while, brother.
Namiki was different. Shinji, it's over now. I just want to forget it ever happened.
It's fine. It just means I'll stream Persona 3 that day until it's time. And then we'll do the show, and then I'll immediately pass out after it's done.
It's him. So, his name is Shinji.
Anyway, Ken's learning some information. It's fine. I'll be okay. Don't you worry. I've gone through worse. 24-hour stream? Probably not. I'm starting to get drained. I'm slurring enough words where you can tell I'm having a problem. It's not all doomed, but it's a little rough. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do her shit now that I've learned that Stripey over there is also a Sunday only thing. Oh boy. Okay, baby child, come with me. I'm gonna teach you how to smoke cigarettes.
So, it was my birthday the other day.
Why did I say that?
Mom and Dad both remembered. They really do care about me.
I'm just saying shit to children nowadays. Oh shit. Now, what are we talking about? I don't think your parents really care about you. Let's not pretend. No, they don't care. She will just start crying if I say this shit. That's great news. That's great news, honey. You got it.
Yeah, they were smiling and happy and everything. many presents. I even got a birthday cake. It's been so long since we ate together as a family. We used to do it all the time. How come Mom and Dad don't get along anymore? I know. I'll just ask them why. If I know why, I can fix it and make it all better. I'm gonna make Mom and Dad happy again. Wish me luck, okay?
I may be an old man, but I did feel this vibe, given that my parents started having issues.
Okay.
Though to be fair, I was a little bit older than her when it started happening. I don't know. For some reason I think she's 5 years old. For me, it started happening around when I was 12.
Welcome back.
And then my mom came at my dad with like a very large, sharp kitchen knife. Okay, Casey, don't overshare. You're tired. You're oversharing again. Oh, my bad. Let's see. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about Chad. I'm gonna watch TV with my dog. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Woof woof. This dog's like, what the fuck are you doing, you idiot? He really likes this program. I got one academic point hanging out with this dog. He's teaching me so much. The program apparently has more episodes. Maybe if I watch more, this dog will learn some innate ability. Yeah, he's got little dog wings. Maybe I should invite someone from the dorm to go with me. It's good for your skin. It's fucking ramen. Calm down, dude. Calm down, brother. That dog's gonna learn to crucify itself, which honestly, good for him. I'm gonna be honest, game. If I've maxed out a social link, do not show me that it's available here. I don't care anymore. I'm using your visual indicators to know that there are other motherfuckers that I need to do shit with, alright? I do not need you to be like, you can hang out with the old couple again. I'm like, I would love to, but I don't have time. My dog's eating dog food right now. Invite the dog to the film festival? Hold on. What do you mean you're not interested? Fuck this dog. It's fucked up. Whatever, we watch stuff together, Yucatan. Damn it. You wanna like... Oh, god damn it. Robot? Fuka? Akihiko?
Yo. All right.
Oh, thank God.
So today's theme is the Hidden Fist Martial Arts Series. Somehow, I get the feeling we're gonna see a lot of cliches in here. Oh well, let's check it out.
Red 3. This can't be. You should have already reached your limit. How are you still standing?
Limits exist to be broken. Now, witness my ultimate technique! Go into Eureka Shinken! final form! Ah, such an impressive ability. But it is I who shall prevail.
Sick. I cheer for the main character who pulled himself up every time he was knocked down. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, brother! Hell yeah, brother! Alright. Courage is maxed out.
Did you see that move? His hands were on fire. And the way he jumped so high, it looked like he was suspended from the ceiling. I guess that's why they call it wire fu, huh? But from what I saw, I didn't really spot any specialized training.
Sure, I can talk to Fuka now, so that's good.
They won't give up their secrets that easily. Must be why it's called the Hidden Fist. I've got to train even harder. All right, I'm gonna do squats on the monorail the whole way back.
Okay. I just realized if you're doing that on the monorail, you will look like a fucking sociopath. Oh, whatever. It's Akihiko. Oh, hey. My spinach is here.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I no longer fear Fuka. Apparently, I need like the courage to be able to hang out with her. You know, she's kind of an intimidating little girl. What you doing? This will give me charm points, so sure, let's hang out.
Yes.
Thank you, brother. Sister.
Well, we should...
Yeah, let's go. I think the social link currently with the highest chance of me not actually getting to finish is probably going to be Mitsuru. We'll see, though. It's going to be difficult. I have to get to rank 6 on academics, and that's pretty hard. It's not like I'm not going to try. I'm just saying that's one of the ones that's going to be difficult. I want to see you. I'm in the barnyard. Like, I'm going to try. It's just one of those where it's going to be relatively difficult. And Aigis also comes in pretty late. Why does that might go in the barnyard? I don't know. I guess I'll go do Micah. Yep, I'm focusing on little girl mostly. Oh shit. She made the mistake to ask her parents, now it's all fucked.
I don't know what to do. My dad.
I should sit with her until she calms down. Hey!
He hit me.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. Now I'm invested.
It's not fair.
I was not expecting this child to get hit. Hold up. I think I'm gonna kill her dad. That's fucked up, alright? I mean, I don't like hang out with you like often enough to know if you have bad vibes.
Stupid meanie.
I think I'm gonna beat the shit out of him.
Ask why they're getting a divorce. He got mad at me and said to stay out of it. So I kept asking, but Dad yelled at me and he hit me.
I think they're getting a divorce because the wife realized the husband sucks ass. I think that's what we figured out here.
Do they just wish I would disappear?
They would never. They would never. I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt, but the dad's a fuck up, alright? He's a fuck up!
What if I ran away from home? I want to know how they really feel about me.
me. They'll try to find me, right? It's a secret, okay? Don't tell Mom and Dad I'm running away.
I have no idea who your parents are. Do not worry. We've never met. Probably. But it's all good. We'll be fine. I'm gonna kill your dad, by the way. I'm just gonna let you know. What's up, Riley?
Let's play again sometime.
This is how I know you've done this for 15 years. I don't know how you stream this long. I got up like 40 minutes ago and almost fucking fell down again. I'm gonna be honest. I'm in my element when I'm talking about Persona. That does kind of help me. That being said, Riley, I need to hold on. I need you to lock in with me for a second here. I'm gonna need this as I'm incredibly exhausted at this point. So KZ had this plan, right? He was like, I need to fix my schedule. I need to fix my schedule because that Final Fantasy VII thing is happening on Wednesday. So I have plenty of time. Unfortunately, it's happening on Wednesday in Japan. I have made a horrible mistake. It's happening tomorrow. God fucking damn it. I've done this all for nothing. I have to stay up even longer than I thought. I'm fucking doomed, brother. I'm such a fucking idiot. I'm fumbling the bag. I'm at the point where I can end the stream at any time now, but I might as well keep going. Alright. Alright, brother. What are we doing? Sounds like the game is good. I've enjoyed the new scenes in it. This is probably going to be my preferred version of this from a main story gameplay perspective. Because it looks like it's addressing some issues I have with the game. From a narrative perspective. There's some good stuff in here. That's about it. What else do I need to do in this fucking game? Yeah, I think everyone will from that perspective, but there are always reasons to like go back to the original stuff, like the tired status, some you know, some real specific stuff, and the original soundtrack, it being in 4x3, stuff like that. Yeah, I'm still gonna. Yeah, I give that. Yeah, you'll like the original more. You know. I have a friend who literally uninstalled this game because they played 2 hours and said they could not handle it. they could not handle how different it was, which I think is a little bit weird, but all right. MC having all the weapons is pretty good too. I think I helped contributed to them uninstalling it because I had to break it to them that you will not unlock new additional AI options as you play. They will not in fact give you additionals. Yeah, I don't really have anything else I can do on a Wednesday evening here. We'll just make money. I think the big takeaway I had here upon playing this version of this game is that I've come to realize that Persona 4 and 5 are paced significantly worse than this game. You're almost to September. What the fuck? Hey, welcome. We're in hour 16 of today's stream. I've been saying this my entire life. Well, I needed to really just lock in here. And really think about it. Also, now that it's gotten a refresh, I can, like, compare it more accurately. Persona 3 has very unique mechanics to it. They kind of make me forget how it plays a little bit. And the most recent one that I had done a recent playthrough of was P3P, and that barely counts. Yeah, I'm trying to fix my schedule, so I decided to just really lock in here. Hello, dog. I'm always saying that. Alright, I'm gonna pet the dog. He's full of energy. Okay, that's good. Can I pet Akihiko too? Okay, I really wanted to pet you. That was like my big concern. But alright. Okay, nothing to do there. Oh yeah, we should work on Elizabeth's thing. Oh, here we go. Huh, here we go. All done. You have to get ready for work. Have fun, gamer. Alright, have fun, Creed. You know, working. you know, the thought was, I put the thought out there. Put the energy out there.
Wonderful.
I won't have fun. Well, now you're just being rude.
Very well.
Alright, let's see. Who has the green? Who gets the green shit? Nah, we already had that. Must not be for you. Let's not worry about the battle panties at all. Oh, here we go. It's for you. Oh, it's Fuka's swimwear. I like the armor you buy in the original has random stats. Yeah, it's stuff like that. I get that. As I become older, I become way less indoctrinated in the we must find the definitive version of a thing. I was like, I mean, if I'm gonna treat games like art, I feel like I shouldn't just be like, I need the thing that makes it so you don't touch the other things. I saw people trying to do that version shit between this one and the others, and I'm like, guys, can you get a job? See, you'll understand the importance of different versions. You've played like 4 different versions of Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh my lord, we are on the same fucking wavelength. It's fucking a nightmare, I swear to God. God. For a while, I was always in that same mode of like, you need to have the definitive version of this thing, which I feel like it's kind of like a vacuous statement like reviews can say. But ultimately, I'm like, what makes it special is just, playing the different versions and seeing they were made in a certain environment, they were on a certain message. It's important. The PS2 Persona is important because we need a version of this that retains Hashino's rampant transphobia. Okay, anyway, what can I do today? Jesus Christ. Well, it's not in this version! I'm just pointing out things that were made in the past. We must preserve all video games except Crash Bandicoot. I don't respect him like that. Okay, chat, I'm trying to think of what to do on a Thursday afternoon. We don't really have many options here. I could build knowledge by paying money. Yeah, I'll do that. Mitsuru will never take me seriously unless I give her money. Even if Spyro's bad. Spyro kicks the shit out of Crash. What a great guy. Love him. Shame what happened to him at a sandwich establishment in the 2000s.
I see you're back.
Okay, so I've finally given up. I finally realized that they've replaced the "Where have you been?" line from Akihiko. You're not the same guy. What the fuck happened here? I kept going, no, clearly I'm just not far enough in the game that he hasn't decided to say it yet. I've been coping with that for the past, like, 20 in-game hours. What you doing? Yeah, help me with my gardening so I can buff it. It's yours mid-November in the original. We keep this regular. Yeah, it looks like it might work out. I was kind of worried it wasn't going to work out, but yeah, you're right. She isn't even available for a while. I got like 2+ months to pump academics. We could probably get that to work. What do we do? What if the plants die? Stay calm.
Yes, you're right. This is exactly what I did all that reading for. From what I can tell,
You will not bungle this.
yet. If we take care of it now, it should be all right. We just need to cut off the white parts and... That's right! Vinegar! It said to put some diluted vinegar on the affected areas. I'll go get some from downstairs. I think that's about everything we can do. We picked up the fallen
I
leaves.
look at Twitter
The air
once,
circulation
and
is
all I
now
see is that Pat's headcanon is that you make Yosuke pregnant in Persona 4. That's pretty solid. I didn't really expect that out of him. I had to double check that that was a Pat tweet, not a Mittens tweet. It was very confusing.
Thank you for today. I wouldn't have been able to save the plans if you hadn't been here. I'm still a little worried, but please let me help out again sometime.
It's me.
Be right there. Give me a second. What you want?
Good morning. The chairman is visiting again tonight. When the time comes, let's all meet up in the command room. I'll see you then.
Alright. Summer vacation will be over soon. The film festival is almost over as well. We have quite a crisis on our hands. Alright, let's go see Hayase again.
Yo. Alright, I'm getting fancy today and adding an egg to my order.
Holy shit.
Whew, that hit the spot. You get a lot of bang for your buck here. Man, can't remember the last time I had such a fresh egg. Maybe I should get some for them, too.
Fresh egg? I'm talking about my egg. Who's them?
Oh, my siblings. Got 4 younger ones. Our apartment's pretty small, though, so we're packed like sardines.
Hmm. Sounds a bit rough.
You could say that. You wouldn't believe how hot it gets in the summer. I never mentioned this, but my father died 5 years ago. We were told his car fell off a cliff. I'm not fishing for sympathy or anything. I just thought you should know.
What rank is this again? Dude, with this the third time we're meeting, I do not need to know. I do not need to know about this. You know what? We go, we eat sometimes. We ran once. We have a couple meals. You're like, my dad was in a car and fell off a cliff. I didn't need this. I did not need this.
Good to see everyone's here. All right, come on in.
Why can't you be more like Kenji?
All right, I think I'm gonna pull the trigger.
Amada-kun?
No way.
Based on our testing results, we've confirmed he has more than enough potential. So, I decided to call this meeting to introduce him to the rest of the squad.
Wait, Mr.
Sir, can we not have a
He's
child
only in
soldier?
elementary school. And besides...
Besides, what? We've already confirmed he has the potential. With training, he should be a valuable asset to the team.
Did he say he was okay with this?
Actually, it was my idea to join. I feel like I can help too. And I think I finally understand why I have this power.
As you can see, it was his own decision.
Looking forward to working with you. I'll try not to get in anyone's way.
Sorry, that was
I look
me.
forward to working with you as well.
Don't push yourself, okay? You're like fucking 9.
Thank you. I'm hoping to learn a lot.
Hey, don't worry, kid. We got your back. It might get tough, but you gotta work hard and stick with it.
As a grew up with Nintendo kid, Spyro looked kind of lame. It was an older style collectathon. I'm someone who played it like 2 years ago or something for the first time. And the realization that they were just making Banjo-Kazooie collectathons over there, but they didn't make them the hardest thing in the world, made me go, oh, okay. I would have served just fine on PlayStation. They're pretty good. I'd love to see them do another one of those. Mainly because it's just Banjo adjacent, but instead it's a purple dragon going off. I think they did a good job of like doing that kind of style of game, but with a couple of additional gimmicks and stuff. A lot of other people were trying to do collectathons in that style, but the way that one did it, kind of, it seemed to like hit a sweet spot as someone who's played a decent amount of those, where I'm like, okay, you're like doing this correctly. Like, I think Spyro 2 and 3 are quite good. Spyro 1 is, you know, fine for what it is. In that it's a bit more basic. However, I do think the way they use 3D space in that is pretty smart. The way you glide in some ways to hit certain areas is pretty satisfying. I thought I would say that shit to show you that, you know, I think it's great, unlike Crash Bandicoot that is evil. Let's... Friday. Let me improve my charm by doing the coffee. Yummy. Memory card shit was a nightmare. There's so many games I wanted to play on the N64 that I couldn't finish because of the lack of a controller pack.
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. One this time, I believe. Goodbye now.
In case you're wondering, I am in fact running out the clock, by the way, because of the missing person, so that I only have to go into Tartarus for one day. Normally I wouldn't care about it, but this time I was like, I don't want to do another section in this stream, so I guess I'll just run out the clock on progress here.
Third year. Man, Time goes by way too fast. Oh, it's her.
Whatever,
And
it means
she's
I only
John
have 6
again,
more
huh?
days left anyway.
You again?
Oh, well, actually, I'm surprised you remember me.
I could say the same about you.
I mean, your outfit is pretty memorable. So, what are you working on?
A drawing. Why?
No real reason, I guess. I just thought it's pretty awesome to have something you're passionate about.
It's nothing like that. I'm just drawing because I feel like it.
Oh. Huh. Well, I still want to see it when you're done. If you don't mind.
This game's really pushing this film festival on me, but I'm sorry, I've got other things to do. You know, like hanging out with a small girl that I know that hangs out by a shrine. It's okay. I'm better than her abusive father. Oh, come on! What? How bad are these parents?
I made up my mind. I have to run away from home.
This kid needs to be lying to me because these parents seem comically fucking terrible. I'm gonna tell you to calm down a little bit, alright? We do not need you getting killed.
Sorry, I don't want to be a brat. But I made up my mind, and I'm gonna run away. I better start packing soon. Hey, what should I bring if I'm running away from home? I need lots of snacks, right? And my insurance card?
Okay, this is a tough one. I shouldn't be supporting this. But if I say it'll take more than that, she might get flustered and cry again, so I'm gonna just say that that's enough.
Really?
God damn it!
Running away is easier than I thought. Now, just gotta decide when to sneak out. Either way, I'm gonna give it a try. Don't worry, I'll be just fine, okay? I'm gonna miss playing with you, though.
Okay. I can't wait to find out that they're gonna hit you again, and then I'm gonna be really sad.
When I run away, Mom and Dad will have to work together to find me. This is gonna be great. I gotta make sure I'm ready to go.
I feel like we should not be encouraging this. Yeah, probably not.
Welcome back.
Did you hear what's happened with the Xbox version of 14? For those who don't know, Final Fantasy XIV is coming to Xbox. It took a few years to happen. They expect you to pay for Xbox Live to play Final Fantasy XIV. They are out of their fucking minds. Sony doesn't even do this. You don't even need, like, PS Plus to play 14 on that thing. They expect you to pay the monthly charge as well as 14's monthly charge. They're out of their fucking mind. Appointment. Did you forget? In that case, I'll head on home if you don't show up soon. Do not reply to this message. Please contact us through the official inquiry portal, Amazing Commodities Corporation. Let's go meet up with Tanaka. I genuinely cannot believe that can't believe that they're fumbling like that. In case you don't know, it took until like 2020 or 2021 for Xbox to go, finally, you do not need Xbox Live paid to play fucking Fortnite. They're like, finally, we're gonna allow you to play free-to-play games without paying us. And I'm like, oh, thank you for the honor, buddy. Ridiculous. Why is he using the company email for this? Because Tanaka's a fuck-up. Xbox. Don't think Square would get anything from Xbox Live. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
My schedule is so terribly packed. I don't usually have time for your average Joe, you know. You should be glad you're such a handsome boy. All right? Let's add a new word to our vocabulary today.
You not call me a handsome boy anymore.
Placebo. The stress is on the middle syllable.
Placebo.
Very good. You're feigning interest well. A placebo is a pretend pill. Basically, it's a medicine to give you peace of mind. Imagine this. A supplement to eliminate those unsightly love handles without lifting a finger. Or a car navigation system that uses real-time image data to make your commute all the smoother. Or at least make it feel that way. These are just a fraction of our unique line of products.
Can you even sell those?
Well, of course I can. In fact, I sell them all the time. Our business doesn't provide tangible benefits. It provides peace of mind.
I must miss all the shitty products you sell. I buy all the good ones.
People feel safe just because they have them, don't they? As it turns out, the more money people spend, the better they feel. Now then, that's it for today's lesson. You can pay me back when you make your first million. Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, you might be surprised to find your profile suddenly on an internet dating site.
I believe the original one implied that you were going to put me on a internet dating site for convicted felons, but all right.
Hi there.
Bro, I'm trying to nap. You never say anything of value during these.
There are only a few trials left.
Yeah, it's Patrick's sites.
Make sure to be. I'll see you again sometime.
Thought so. Cheese was talking about how she's pumping charm in Persona 3 entirely so she can meet Tanaka. Unfortunately, she mentioned Patrick Seitz' name on Twitter, and he name searches, so he saw it, and replied to her. It's over. The VA knows she's a goon. What did he say? He posted like a funny, like a gif of acknowledgement or whatever. Both times that it came up. Oh god, I'm too tired for this. Oh boy. I went to the gym yesterday to work out. My muscles are sore, but I'm so buff. There's nothing a little endorphins won't cure, right? Or so much pain. Actually, I only went because I was so pissed at that bastard. What bastard? He names her just because he's just interested in what people are saying, VA-wise. Some people do it to be friendly. Some people do it to be psychopaths. Thankfully, he's normal. Remember that Mr. E guy? The SOB, right? I made a small error on paperwork and now he's all on my ass. You're supposed to be teaching correct grammar, he told me. Shut the fuck up, old man. Thinks he's all that just because he's a classic lit teacher, for fuck's sake. Does he know who I am? I'm Maya, you old bastard. Mr. E starts playing this game too, I'm putting him on ignore. You can't talk to him either, Kay. He pwned. Sorry, I had to really build up to be able to get that one out. Mr. E probably doesn't have a computer at his house anyway. Probably uses an abacus. Talk about classic XD Rafflecopter. Phew, much better. Maybe I'll take a shower now. Blush. Don't worry, I won't let that old geezer get me down, Tatsuya. I lived through talking like this. It was normal. People talked about glomping. For those who don't know what glomping is, that is the statement that describes a tackle hug. We've all been through something in our lives, and that's what I've been through. Is it correct that you tend to the planters on the rooftop? I'm interested as well. Sure, why not?
Yes.
Oh, okay. We can't do that shit yet. We go look at them. We go look at how they're doing. We check out my babies. Hey, we can plant the new shit. Soul spinach. Looks like they're being harvested on 9/11! I'm never gonna forget about this spinach.
Yes.
Here we go. Help me out.
Oh, very puzzling. The plants seem much livelier than they did when we started. Do you suppose they're happy that you are tending to them?
I think so.
Fascinating. There's no data on this, but it seems like you understand them. Hello, plants. I will be tending to you as well this time. Don't worry, I'll make sure to decrease my pressure output. But if anything starts hurting, just raise your left hand, or rather, your left leaf. I had some prior knowledge of plants, but this was my first time observing them directly. These little seeds and buds in the earth can morph and change so quickly. Is this proof that they are living as well? How fascinating. I would like to watch these plants grow and document this experience for my records. I will tend to them with my full power.
I mean, so long as you're doing your best.
This took more time than I'd anticipated. I will need to run more simulations to ensure there are no delays next time. It's gotten late. We should head back now.
Well, at least I'm setting up a good harvest. August 31st.
Hey, fancy meeting you here, huh?
She's in the same spot all
You're
the
the
time.
one who keeps coming back.
I'm Junpei. What's your name? You from around here? Oh, not even listening, huh? Figures. Wait, whoa, your hand! What the hell happened? You're bleeding!
What's wrong with you? Can't you mind your own business?
Are you kidding? You can't just ignore that. Nah, it's gotta have something. Give me your hand. I can wrap it up with this handkerchief.
Why are you panicking?
Huh? Who wouldn't be freaking out right now? You gotta get to a doctor. Do you want me to go with you?
You're a weird one. Chidori.
Huh?
My name. You asked, didn't you, Junpei? I'm almost finished with the drawing. I doubt you'll be able to understand it. But if you want to see it so badly, then you know where to find me.
Have the game managed to make Stga more interesting? They've added 2 entirely new scenes where the protagonist hangs out with Takaya, so it's going a little bit more. The name of a Naruto jutsu. It's also part of like a Yu-Gi-Oh card, Lightning Chidori. If people hung out with Maiko, that means I can. Oh damn it! I can't rank up yet. She needs to execute her plan.
Oh, it's you. Well,
Dog. Monday nights. Yeah, not much we can do here, honestly. Okay, yeah. Alright. Alright, Gormar. Let's watch TV. It's another episode of that docu-series about a wolf pack. In this one, a mischievous wolf pup is playing with his dad. You miss your parents? Gormar seems fixated on the scene. His eyes hold a trace of longing. I wonder if he misses his parents. Anyway, it made me more intelligent, I guess. Hey, Talk's Twitter feed. A little bit, yeah. Maybe I'll watch it with Koromaru again whenever I have the time. Hey, look, September. I'm pretty sure when I started streaming this game today, we were in June. Crazy how time flies. Oh.
In that case,
We did it. We actually made it to new tracks. That's what I'm talking about. Hope you get your rest after this. No, I'm gonna be going about my day some more after this, actually. It's all fucked.
Are you trying?
Let's review. Which property of electricity is relevant to superconductivity? Resistance.
Yeah, that's right.
They think I'm awesome. Class has ended for the day. Well, it seems we've been encountered yet again, Kenji. How's it going, teacher fucker?
Alright, think I'm gonna pull the trigger.
It's okay. High schoolers are insecure, so they actually think it's cool that I know things. Those fools. Alright, what did other people do? Tomochika, Chihiro, Bebe, and Hiraga. I'm gonna be quite honest here. I don't know who Hiraga is. Okay, it's not you. It's also not you, you're just Bebe. I actually don't know who Hiraga is at all. My bad. Sewing machine. Great to hear, dude. You're like near the back of my list, okay? Art guy? Art club. Okay. Scott the Waz. Fucking goddamn it! Now I know who it is! Maybe I should finally try and get close to you starting. Let's walk home together. Good news, chat. We're finally getting rank 1.
Is this, really okay? Are you sure you don't mind or anything? I mean, I'm glad you're willing to, but...
Relax.
Oh, right. I'm not very good at talking to boys. There are a lot of guys in the student council, though, so I should work on that. Oh, the school is almost out. Let's go.
We walked all the way to the dorm. Neither of us said a fucking word.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just thinking about what to say. I was trying to come up with a topic you might be interested in, Senpai, but I couldn't think of anything.
We've been on student council together for the past 5 months.
Here, my house is in the other direction.
Oh, I should have asked. My bad.
No, it's not your fault.
She's so timid, she walked like fucking 6 blocks with me for no reason.
I know you took time out of your schedule just for me, so thank you very much for today.
She enjoyed my company. We really gotta work on you. You're gonna take a lot of work. Justice. She's going through it, whatever. Everyone has their moments. I've had moments where I'm shy.
Well, please excuse me.
Oh, there he is.
That does it for our first day back.
Well, you two have perfect timing.
Sometimes it takes half a year for a good topic. At least I hope so.
Hey, Fuka! Is Aigis ready?
What do you think?
This is how I
Yeah.
look now.
Sorry, I sneezed off mic.
Why is she wearing a school uniform?
Oh, Jesus.
She said she wanted to go to school with us, so I told the others as a joke. But the chairman actually agreed, so now she's gonna start as a second year tomorrow.
The chairman agreed, because he just likes fucking giving us silly challenges.
He said something about studying.
Like our robot classmate now. Sounds like him, alright.
Well, if he's cool with it, then I guess it's alright. Besides, I'd say it looks pretty good on her. Maybe even used.
The school camouflage that Fuka-san provided is more than appropriate.
It looks very natural on you. No one will suspect a thing. But why do you want to go to school? It's not like it's interesting.
Very
As
true.
the second semester commences, I intend to synchronize my schedule with everyone for maximum efficiency. If I remain here on standby, it could affect our deployment efficiency. To accommodate, I requested reassignment alongside our squad leader.
Deployment efficiency, huh? Why do I feel like you being at school would make that even worse?
Yes.
I will make any necessary adaptations as the situation evolves.
Oh, like Maharaga. I got it. I
Sure,
got you.
You do that.
He says, I want to go to school too.
Koromaru, no, you definitely have to stay here, okay?
Sorry, dog. If I could have my way, the robot wouldn't be coming either. I know the robot's getting preferential treatment. It's rough, but we have to deal with it. I haven't been to Tartarus in so long. We got 2 new party members. I haven't tried them once. Check these motherfuckers out, actually. I forgot your persona's the dumbest shit possible. I forgot how stupid that thing is. Now here's a real thing. What if the dog had a dog? It gets worse. I know it gets worse. As soon as I saw that shit, I went, "Oh shit!" And then in my brain, I'm thinking about how bad it's gonna get. All right, we can hang out with Tanaka. Here we go. Hold on. Did you send me mail? Southern cassowary kills you as if I did. I can't not love you. Did you check Carl's theurgy? I didn't, actually. Hold on. Let's see what the requirements they are for that. What do I need to do to you two to get your limit breaks to pop? Maharag Aigis with the... Thank you for donating. This is a reward. You gave me $15. That's almost $1 for every hour I've streamed today. Apparently Phil's planning to go on TV to talk about the Xbox news. I mean, they need to, alright? If they're gonna change tactics on how they're selling people shit, like, this is like a major stock thing. I know we like making fun of Xbox here. The plan they're doing right now, probably a more intelligent idea. Anyway, Maharai, I guess, with the $15. I don't know, man. This hit was tenuous from the start. This bit was tenuous from the start. I couldn't make any good pun for this. Whatever, you paid me. It's all good. Let me see here. Theurgy. After using physical skills, her drive to complete... Okay. Just use physical skills for her to get it. Ken, once his SP is less than half... Oh. That's really situational. I need to, like, keep it low if I want him to get his to pop off. After exploiting an enemy's weakness, his will to fight grows. Hound of Hades deals severe dark damage to one foe, ignoring resistances, severe light to one foe, resistances, and heavy pierce, ignores orders for a time. Okay. Feel like they're getting ready to... what comes down to it, they spent way too much money on a lot of games. And I imagine the CEO of Microsoft goes, I'd like us to make money. And we can make money by saying, hey, you can go to our console or you can go to the other ones a little bit later. It makes sense. I don't know if we're reaching the Dreamcast they're getting out situation, but I will say the chances of them doing maybe one more console, the one they plan on doing and they're already making, I would not be shocked if that's the last one, personally. But whatever. Xbox is kind of okay sometimes. I'm using an Xbox now. And more people getting to play their games is only a good
Today,
thing.
I'll tell you a funny story. These days, even a grade schooler knows how to buy stocks online. How about you? Interested in stock trading?
This seems like a bad conversation to have with you, frankly. Maybe a little.
That's the spirit. If you keep all your money in the bank, your modest gains will be offset by outrageous fees. Don't let the fear of bankruptcy dissuade you. It pays to be aggressive in the management of your assets. My company just went public on the stock exchange. Since our sales were skyrocketing, we decided to sell shares. And guess what? The number of shareholders skyrocketed too. And now listen, this is the funny part. The majority of our shareholders are also our customers. They keep buying more of our products, so of course the stock will rise. Isn't that hysterical? You should learn to appreciate the irony. I'm thinking of offering you a job, so come up with some stories of your own.
Alright, thanks, dude.
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, I'll find out where you live and ring the doorbell every night.
Can't you, like, hire someone else to do that?
I comprehend.
It's school right now.
Yes.
Please do not refer to this as Tartarus. People think that shit is weird.
Class, we have another new transfer student joining us today.
Oh.
Go ahead and introduce yourself.
I love my homeroom teacher. She's so normal and definitely not cringe online.
Aigis-san? I've never heard a name like that. Maybe she's a foreigner. Let's see, anything else I should know? Humanoid tactical weapon. What? Clearly that's a mistake. It just goes to show you can't believe everything you read.
Yeah! You got that right!
How did we fuck up the paperwork this bad?
Are there any open seats? Oh, there's a spot right next to him. Okay, off you go.
Miss Toriumi, someone already sits there. He just ditched today.
Which means he's not here. So now it's yours. All right, take your seat.
The spot is perfect. My highest priority is to be with him at all times. Aigis! What is it? Yukari, why'd you stand up?
Why? Good to see everyone's getting along so well. But do me a favor and save the drama for after class.
Give me a break.
This is terrible. This is fucking terrible. She's in the wrong season uniform. Yeah, there's also that, but she needs to be in the winter outfit because to avoid exposing the robot parts. I have something important to take care of after school, and I want you to come along. Okay. What's up?
There you are. I've got an errand I want you to help me with. Let's go.
Alright. I expected this.
You're really starting to piss me off.
Things have changed. Sorry, but I'm not taking no for an answer this time.
I'm sorry, Shinji.
What? This belongs to you.
This dude's worse than a fucking debt collector.
There's a new threat. Persona users just like us.
So? That's not my problem.
Shinji has to pretend he doesn't buy pills from them.
Amada has joined our team. What the hell do you mean?
What the hell do you mean? He's fucking 10 years old!
He's a Persona user now. I don't believe it. Tell me one more thing. Was it his decision to join? Yeah. He came to us. I see. Then, I guess I'll stick around. So, you're in charge now, huh?
Yep.
I got a question for you. What are you fighting for?
I'm a protector. I'm cool like that.
I see. Well, you do you. We gotta work together either way. My old room still empty? Yeah.
Shinjiro Aragaki. He's a year older than me and seems to have lived in the dorm before. Though shrouded in mystery, he seems to be a reliable partner. Alright, chat. Well, that's the whole party. Well, it's the whole party of 8,000 fucking people. We, in fact, got 3 party members over the course of 1 fucking full moon. Yep, that's the whole screen. He's 39. Anyway. Let's see. Once his HP is less than half, that's what starts buffing his limit break bar. Dear severe strike damage to one foe, ignoring resistances. Anyway, here's his persona. Oh yeah, it's supposed to look similar to Polydeuces. Anyway, he's our big physical guy. Like even better than Junpei. Wouldn't be surprised if Shinjiro was actually 39. No, don't worry, he's 17 years old. God. Yeah, he's pretty cracked. So we'll probably use him. Okay, what am I doing now? A lot of people mostly fight at this point. Alright. We're gonna do one more. We're gonna do one more thing here. Wednesday. I am so afraid that they're going to drop an additional person in Tartarus that gets trapped that I am literally gonna run up the clock even further by at least one more day. Because what if they did? I don't want to waste additional days. That would just be ridiculous. So I'm gonna go here and drink coffee. We're trying to avoid being bamboozled here. Yay. Thursday. Oh, damn it. I could have met with fucking Yuko yesterday, but I had to fucking pick Shinji up. What?
I am calling to inform you
what did I say, chat?
One this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and
I'm gonna throw up. If we'd gone to Tartarus last night and I spent 3 hours going through that dungeon saving people and I leave and I wake up and they're like, we found another one. I'm like, I'm gonna fucking shoot someone. Anyway, Mitsuru, you seem like you're on like 3 perk. You alright? I am not to be trifled with when I've been streaming for 16 hours and 55 minutes. God damn it. I really want to hang out with Yukari, but I do not have the charm yet. I gotta get that last level. Alas, her pussy is too exciting at the moment. I need to get my charm up to be worthy of it. Alright, what did other people do? Of course, people are already hanging out with her because some people min-max. We can't always be the best out here. Okay, I guess I'm hanging out with you for the afternoon. Hello. Not to say that you're that bad.
Sorry to drag you along while I go shopping.
It's okay. In time, I'll come to forgive you for your sins and what you've done. Don't worry about it.
If you say so. But,
Yukari requires a Rizzler to bag her. You know what? Understandable. It's funny that you need that much charm for one of my closest fucking comrades in this game.
This place has so many interesting books. I was having a bit of trouble deciding. Do you read much, Senpai?
I read manga.
I love manga too. My bookshelf is full of shoujo manga.
This is the least surprising thing on earth.
When the main character can't ask out the guy she likes, I think it's because I can relate to her. Oh, I'm sorry. This, probably isn't the best place to talk. The shop owners probably wouldn't want us standing here either. Hey, Senpai? Is it boring for you to hang around with, someone like me?
No, it's fine. We're hanging.
Oh, what a relief. I've been so worried about that this entire time.
Now that I've realized you're a Fujoshi, like, things have changed here, alright?
I was able to, say what was on my mind to you.
What do you
I want to stop being so afraid of everything.
I need to know how she feels about, fucking, what is it, Yashihime or whatever it is, the Inuyasha sequel show. I need to see what her thoughts are. So you only like this with dudes?
Well, it's not much of a story, but my dad is a very scary person. I'm not living with him anymore. I can still remember the face he made when he got mad. So, whenever I see a man now, all I can think of is that face.
I don't know how to feel about the fact that I, in response to my tweet of Kenji DMing me going, "This is it," and fucking Fidel Gamesgate going, "This dude is wild, Lamau," and I'm like, dude, I don't think that's how we should be describing. Okay, I'll retweet the Akihiko autism picture.
Alright, think I'm gonna pull the trigger.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no. I'm really happy that you care. Thank you.
I'll mainly do it because when the twins see it, they're gonna go yes, and then fucking key smash. So let me put it in the group chat. There we go. Yeah, we broke 17 hours. Someone should celebrate.
Oh, you're back.
I haven't introduced myself, have I? Name's Shinjiro Aragaki. I stayed here before. I won't bore you with the details. Anyway, long story short, I got your back. There's gonna be a full moon the day after tomorrow. I'm sure another large shadow will appear, so make sure you're prepared. I'm not going to the rebirth event tomorrow. Come on. Fuckers. Okay, what did people do tonight? Utatsu? Oh yeah, I already did him. Yeah, I should check details on these guys. Reiko Makita, Hirotaka Tanigami, and Satsuki Onozuka. Okay. Okay, class. We're going to Tartarus. I think it would be ridiculous if I waited till one day before a full moon. So we'll do it 2 days before a full moon. Dog moment. Dog moment.
Someone's all ready to go. But hey, do you think Koromaru actually understands what we're doing?
I'm sure he does.
Think so? Even if he can use a persona, he's still a dog, you know? Hey, Koromaru! So, which is it? Huh? Nothing.
He said, resolve is shown through actions.
What? He's just a dog. What a freaking badass! You are the coolest dog.
Excuse me.
They have to play 3 cutscenes in
Will you
sequence.
please add me as a member in today's search party? I want to participate in lots of battles and get used to handling my persona.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Don't worry, I have no intention of doing so. But I do want to do whatever I can. So, I'd be very grateful if you let me come and fight alongside you.
Hey.
Sup, dude?
So you're the one that decides the battle formation. I want to get back into the swing of things as quickly as possible. You get what I'm saying, right?
Noted.
All right. This place is just as creepy as I remember. Well, I'm here if you need me.
How do they handle reserve party members? They do not gain experience. However, there is a brand new feature in this after you get to block 3 called the giant clock. It spawns randomly after you use Twilight Shards on a chest. If you go up to it, you can then choose any 2 people from your current party, and once you choose them, they will gain as many levels as they need to get to your level after 1 fight. Which, as it turns out, pretty good. The first time I used it, Junpei gained 5 levels off a fight that took 1 turn. It was pretty good. Which, honestly, it's better than nothing. And I do like mechanically that it's a bit different. Alright, what's the party gotta be? It's gotta be Jumpy, it's gotta be Akihiko, it's gotta be Mitsuru. I'm gonna try and even these guys out the best we can. How was the full moon boss? I hyped it up. It was the tank. We kind of just knocked it out in like 10 minutes. It wasn't that big of a deal. It wasn't like the lovers where it felt like pretty difficult. I think it's because I knew how it worked and we had a pretty good persona setup that we didn't really have much of a problem. If we could just say Korra has 2 Theurgies. Hold up. Aha! Hound of Hades. Severe dark to 1 foe. Next physical attack will deal more than double damage for all. Excuse me? Excuse me, dog? This dog gives everybody charge? Fucking man's best friend. Fucking holy shit. I bring him in with me and Shinji and fucking Aigis, and we're going to Pound Town with that dog. That's crazy, dude. That is crazy. Alright, let me go ask you what's up. Thank you. Appreciate it. Missing persons. 100 and 104. And a feline.
Very well.
Okay. We're done. There's literally nothing else I can do that would be cogent. Apparently, I only got 17 hours of entertainment in my stock. Especially when I had been up for at least like 2 hours beforehand. Alright, chat, that's gonna do it. We have gotten a lot of progress done today. 17 hours. I'm fucked, dude. So, I'm gonna do what I promised I said I would do 8.5 hours ago, which was I was gonna do another 8 hours, which I did not expect to pull off. And then I promised to swallow an edible. And now I'm gonna roam my home for the next who knows how long until my body goes, you're too tired and too high, and you're gonna fucking black out on the floor. And when that happens, I'm gonna go to bed. Anyway, I should go eat something. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me. For those of you who hung out for any level of time today, thanks. I appreciate it. I feel bad when I have to do nocturnal streams like this. I know the viewers are low and that kind of thing. I should be able to stream tomorrow. Hopefully, my schedule will be at a place where we're going to stream, like, in the morning. All through the day until the rebirth thing happens. And if it doesn't work out like that, I'm going to try and stream it anyway. If somehow I wake up at 10 p.m. today and fuck everything up, I don't know. I'll just watch the State of Play pre-recorded, and then I'll just do that. But most likely it'll work out. I'm pretty good at going comatose. I'm pretty damn good at that. Anyway, that's gonna do it. I should not delay you any further. Thank you so much for Aigis. You're right, it's a bad pun. That shit does not work. But I appreciate the effort. Thank you, Carl and Struggle Punk, for the raids. I will be back tomorrow. I will get these VODs up when I wake up, because there's no way the uploads will finish in time. That's gonna do it. Bye.